What's up, y'all? I am late, but I am here. Y'all, I had to get back for y'all. Sometimes it puts me in a sticky situation when I got to run out. I had to go to my friend's house this morning, but I'm here. Hold on, y'all. Let me just set up a second because I didn't have time. I don't know why I keep doing that. Let me see. Oh, come on, stop. I'm always. I know some people inboxed me this morning. I couldn't get to everybody because I was out. My friend, I got to some people. All right, let me just. Oh my God. Hold on, y'all. Told y'all I am running late. Let me just set up. I got to go into my YouTube studio for a second. So just give me time um, for a minute. Give me 1 second. I got to go into my YouTube studio. All right. Let me see something here. This is. I got to put my modification, my monetize button on. And I have to do that every time before I go live. All right. Let me go straight back to my channel. Told y'all this don't be easy, y'all. This be a lot. Okay, I think I got it now. All right, let me see. Brittany, what's good, boo? Cheryl, Pam, Miss Ray, Cancer 66, Miss Wanda, Miss Kelly, if I'm saying your name right, Miss White, uh, Kim, Stephanie, Miss Crawford, thank you so much for becoming a member, boo. Thank you. Appreciate you, love. Miss Black is beautiful. How you doing? How is everyone doing on this Friday? It's cold here, y'all. It's raining. Ooh, I'm glad I got home. I don't like all that rain. It got cold. But Miss Shirley, how you doing, darling? Hey, Miss Annette, how you doing? Hey, Miss Hawkins, how's everybody doing? Then I had to eat, y'all. I had to get something to eat. Miss Craig, how you doing? I just ate me some fish and potato wedges. I didn't eat it all, but I did eat. Hey, Miss Wanda. Y'all, when I got off live yesterday, fuck that. I went to sleep. I slept a long goddamn time. I was tired. Shit. Y'all know I be tapped out. I slept a long time. I think when I woke up, y'all, it was like, it had to be like after 10, maybe something 11 when I woke up. hmm I got an inbox this morning to go over there and watch Toya live. And baby, Toya ain't playing with them motherfuckers. hmm Yeah, study. So say keep fucking with me. You will see. Hey, just saying, how you doing? Hey, open book, how you doing? Yeah. hmm We gonna talk about it, baby. Toya ain't playing with them. Shit is ready to hit the fan, honey. Cause Toya ain't playing, and I love it. I love it. Y'all know I can get messy sometimes. Y'all know that, and I don't care. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what this inbox said. Hold on 1 second. Y'all know I can get messy sometimes, and I don't care. Shit. Let me see something. Thank you for the cash app, boo. Y'all come through so early in the morning for me. Thank you. Um, because when I woke up, Upper was live, so I was in her bushes watching um some of her live. I just was tired. I didn't want to go in the chat. I was just tired to like type, but I did lay my phone down on my nightstand, and I did hear some of Upper live last night. I didn't hear all of it, but I definitely hear some of Upper live, and I loved her live last night. But baby, did they did they mess with Toya? Did they mess with the wrong person, y'all? Come on, y'all. Did they mess with the wrong person? I think they did. And see, let me tell y'all this. Never come between family, because I don't do it. Good morning, no more drama. Hey, boo. Never come between family, no matter what the situation is. Don't do it. Because you never know when they're going to reconcile their relationship. And that's exactly what happened with this. You never come between family. I don't come between nobody family. I stay out of it. I stay out of it. Brown 55, what's up? Miss Davis, what's good, boo? I don't get in nobody's stuff when it comes to family. And that's what they messed up at. They thought that Toya and her sister was never ever going to talk again. But why would you think like that? Why would you think that that girl would never have a communication with her sister again? Across the street was lit too. You already know. I know. I got inboxes. I got the inboxes, and definitely, they definitely did. The Toya is a big stepper behind her family. Absolutely, absolutely. Chatty chat, what's good, boo? Denise, what's good, baby? I will respond to you, Denise, as soon as I get off, because I was getting inboxes, but I really didn't have time to like do like communicate the way I wanted to. But I definitely will respond to your inbox as soon as I get off live. What's up, Lisa Smith? Kim, what's good, boo? Yeah, you don't come between family. I learned that. You do not come between family. Don't ever do that. D, if I was them, I would never say anything to that sister about the family. It just in case. Absolutely. D and ladies, thank you for the prayers. I had 3 offers for a job. Did you get one of them yet? Oh, been boo. What's been going? I mean, no more drama. What's been going on, boo? I know you're a hard worker. You're always working, so it's hard for me to sometimes to communicate with you. But I know you still love me, and I still love you too. So, hi Miss D in chat. Hey, boo. What's going on? Rebecca, what's going on? Dream Girl, what's good? I'm good, y'all. I'm good. You know, just had to help my friend out with a little stuff. She was doing the obituaries and stuff like that. You know, like writing stuff down on paper so they can know what for the funeral home and stuff. Yes, two was yes, two we are talking. Okay, good, good. Okay, you turned one down. Okay, okay. Hey Bree, Groupon, what's popping, baby? Erica, what's good? I'm at work, so I will be in and out. Got you, boo. Got to make that money. So yeah, baby. I was getting hella inboxes. Ooh, baby. Somebody said, go over there and watch Toya live right now, ASAP. And you better know I did it. Miss Wilson, how you doing, boo? Miss Cheryl, how you doing? So yeah, um, I do believe that Toya's sister have shared things with her. And if y'all can remember, I said before in one of my lives that Toya and her sister gonna talk again, and the sister gonna tell everything. And I don't know if any of y'all remember me saying that, But I said that one time on my live. Miss Shelley, how you doing, boo? I asked like the weather because it's cold, rainy, and messy, baby. Yes, baby. And what did Toya say? She gonna get Lou Pop the story? I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on it. 'Cause I know Lou Pop gonna break that shit down, all the way down to the lowest denominator. Cause Lou Pop give good content, and I love the way she breaks shit down and make it make sense. Okay, and then Brianna, you gonna make them sign uh that paper, right? That shit don't mean nothing. You ain't no damn celebrity, girl. That shit is for celebrity people with big money, like Country Wayne and all that. You know what I'm saying? That's something you assign for him. Like you ain't a come on, you ain't got it like that, sis. You ain't got it like that. Nah. Mm-mm. I remember that you said it all the time, D. Yep. I sure did. Feeling a little down today on December the 1st. Oh, feel better, baby. Feel better. And I know how you feel because, I know that feeling. You already know I know. Much love, boo. Girl, 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 you have nothing. You have nothing. I'm quite sure if them people talk, listen, let me tell you something. Let me just go here. To all them people that she got y'all to sign that paper, I want all y'all to come forward and talk. Cause ain't nothing she can do to none of y'all. None of y'all. She ain't got no money. And y'all probably ain't got too much of nothing either. So all y'all should just come forward and just talk about it. What's up, Jackie? You welcome, Miss Smith. Just come forward and talk about it. All y'all get somebody y'all story and go on that panel and talk about it. Just bring everything out. It's time for everything to come to an end now. So maybe this will come to an end. Maybe all this will come to an end. But all that shit she got people. What's up, Lolo? All that shit she got people to sign this and sign that. Girl, that don't mean, excuse me, nothing. You're not a celebrity, okay? You're not any of that. They signed the NDA. Yes, really. Well, no more drama. You already know how that works because that happened in our other sector before, right? We know that, right? And what happened? Everybody turned on each other, and everybody came to the internet with everything. So, girl, it don't mean nothing. So Robert can get his baby. I don't know, but I did hear Toya say. Now, y'all correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I heard Toya say, tell the truth while you really going to counseling. Now put a one in the chat if y'all heard Toya say that. Because I think I heard Toya say that. And I was like, What's up, Nicole? Gee, whispering the girl, I think she is a celebrity, so she don't hear you. Okay, she did say it? Yep. So, allegedly, is this court order for you to go? And you trying to spin the narrative and make people think that it's for the baby? Wow. That's something to think about. Absolutely. I don't think none of this going to come to an end. They only needs this story to make money. Yeah. But on her end, it's definitely going to come to an end, because she's going to be aired out. She's definitely going to be aired out. Exactly. And they talked and nothing was done. Exactly. No more drama. Exactly. Yep. That's exactly what happened. From the sector I came from, another content creator had people to do that. And they talked about it. They got mad. They went against her. They told everything and nothing was done about it. So I advise them people, whoever they are, and if you're listening, go ahead and tell your story. Don't let nobody hold you back, baby. Because Miss D is ready to hear it. Come on with it. Y'all are messy. I don't care. That girl is a hot mess. Yes. A hot mess. Toya said a lot without saying a lot. Exactly. No more drama. Yes, she did. You got to catch on to what she was saying. D, can someone please tell me why the baby girl is her only one in therapy and she has a total of 4 kids? To her, Robert. Yeah. Miss Barbara, if you in the chat, if I didn't speak, how you doing, darling? Miss Day Bree even mentioned on live that Robert kept telling her to take her medicine, and she said, "Well, she needed, boo. she needed. She need that medicine. She definitely need that medicine." I knew a fallout was coming. Me too. It wouldn't stay quiet, but I don't think it will be the first. It would be this fast. Oh, you thought it wouldn't be this fast? You know, it's much worse than what's been said by her speaking publicly about this to control to fall out. Yep, Leon is looking hard. One lip up and one is crossed. Talking about see you want to get them come on the panel. Oh no, they will never come on my panel. Nah, I don't think I want that kind of smoke. I don't know. I don't know. I might. And when I decide they want to come over, I might slip them on over here and let them tell their story. I don't know. I might open book. I'll let them come up. And they don't got to worry about nobody attacking them or nothing. Because I will never let my supporters attack nobody that's on my panel. And y'all already know that anyway. Unless they come up here fucking with me. Now my side is hurting. You all got me crying. What's up, Kimberly? Yeah, to think about it, yeah, I let one of them up over here to tell that story because I definitely want to hear it. I want to hear everything. I want to see, where this shit started at, who said what they said about Robert, how they was plotting on Robert. Oh yeah, I would love that. Good morning, thanks for life. How you doing? Good afternoon. How you doing, darling? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything is good with you. D-Mons in chat. I be so damn lost. I be listening from you and your chat. I used to watch I know girl, but I don't know more. I be in the bushes listening and watching the chat. D, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, boo. How are you, Queen? How are you doing today on this happy Friday? I'm doing blessed. God woke me up and gave me another day. He gave me another day. So I'm blessed for that. Yes. So yeah, I believe that was a plot by her trying to call Toya phone to try to set Toya up. And Toya was smart, okay? And she hung that goddamn phone up. Toya wasn't no fool, okay? God had told Toya, hang that phone up. Good. She said, I'm blessed as well. Absolutely, baby. We are all blessed because God gave us another day. D, I'm so glad you all came to defend Robert. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. But yeah, so tell the truth. Why you in therapy? Are you in counseling because your anger issues? And the judge may have seen it allegedly. Hmm. Hmm. Toya said, leave her alone. What's up, Hercules? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Right. She be trying her best to speak. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Toya talking riddles. You just gotta, listen to what she's saying and pick up from what she's saying. But I'm telling you, I do believe Toya know a lot. I do believe it. And I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. What's up, Miss T? Good afternoon to you, beautiful. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. And I'm so thankful that God put her and her sister back together. And I know that lady over there is hollering over there. She just don't understand what's going on. And you know what everybody gonna say now? I don't care because I know I ain't said nothing. I ain't did nothing. I don't got my hands in nothing. Oh yeah, y'all got your hands in something. I thought everything I heard from last night. I don't trust nobody. And after why I heard about homegirl on this side, after I had her back, I believed her. I should have listened when you all said it was a setup. Ooh, Mimi, baby, are you from the other side, baby? Baby, let me know. Just let me know. Let me know, baby. You can stay here. Don't worry about it. My mom ain't gonna block you. You can stay here because I like this. Robin, what's good? Toya Lewis, what's good? Let's see. I will put my money on family, everything, baby. Life headquarters. Yes, Miss White. Yes. Family gonna be family no matter what they go through with. I'm telling you. Mimi, is that if you from on the other side, baby, don't worry. My mom's not gonna block you. You welcome over here, baby. You can stay over here, baby. You is welcome, honey. And just tell me what's going on, Mimi. If you from the other side, I need you to tell me. Miss J, how you doing, sweetie? Thank you for the cash app, y'all. No, I was Amber supporter until last night. What happened, Mimi? Thank y'all for the love. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the love so early. My people love me. What happened, Mimi Boo? You want to come up? I'll let you up. Come on up. Open pound today. Let's get it. We're gonna be a. I should have put the. I should have put on my title "Messy Month, Messy Friday." Yeah, yeah, I know I gotta make y'all laugh sometimes. Denise, she is more trouble than she think, especially from that video from him going to pick up his baby girl. Yes, she's very trouble. Hey D, how are you, love? I'm good, boo. How are you? Not messy Friday. Yeah, Erica, I should have put that. Erica, Erica, why not? God damn it. At least one day out of the week we can be messy shit. You feel me? Like D with the smoke today. Yeah, I'm with all the motherfucking smoke today. I'm with the smoke. Let me text my friend D Ham. Let me see what he at. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me bring up my guest and let me just text D Ham. Cause I got to know what he think about this shit now. God damn. This gonna be a long motherfucking Friday. Put your fucking seatbelts on. That lady confused yesterday that the open panel Amber had was set up.
Yes, ma'am. I saw that too.
What?
Hi, everyone. Yes, ma'am. I
Miss
think that's what
White,
Miss
Miss
Mimi
White,
talking
Miss
about.
White, Miss White, Miss White, what happened? What's up,
Girl.
Angie? Hey D in chat, what's going on? I got a full house in here. So Mars beat on point. True City was good, boo. Oh, Castle 66, what's going on, boo? Do you need at least a couple of messy days? Yeah, it's a messy Friday right here. Fuck it. It is what
That's
it
what I
is.
that's what I said
But
in
we're gonna
chat. It's
work it.
cold, rainy, and messy, baby. We get ready to be like the weather.
Yeah. So let's get into it, Miss White. What happened? Miss White, let me text Dehan right quick. Go ahead and talk. Let me
Okay.
text Dehan.
I think what Miss Mimi was speaking of is over at our headquarters, it was said that the live on our side that took place last weekend was already put in place. And Miss Bree was supposed to be coming over to get an apology from Amber. That it was already said that she was going over there just so she could apologize to her, but it didn't go the way that she thought it was gonna go. So yeah, a lot of conversations have been going on, from what I'm understanding, and it's scary to be a shit show, a whole big old shit show. Let me look in these comments. Anybody else heard about that? About last night? Truth in the City said, I knew it because they were too comfortable letting them up in that panel. Yeah, it was, and yeah. And Truth in the City, you remember how the defensive they were against you when you were just making certain points. And I think that they just had they were trying to protect their stance because they already knew where they stood. So that kind of explains what you were having to go through with all of that.
Okay, I had to go get something. So so Amber had a live last night.
No, ma'am.
Who else? Nate had a live. D, read my comment. I'm sorry, y'all stepped away. And y'all know when I get an open house like this with a lot of people in the chat, sometimes it's hard for me to keep up with the comments. So y'all bear with me. Um, Go ahead, Miss White. I hear you, boo.
Oh no, you go ahead. I was just saying, I was telling truth in the city that I believe when she was beginning to be attacked on Amber's live the next day is because they were just in protective mode because they already knew their stance from the beginning. So it didn't fall out. The fallout didn't happen like they thought. So, they had to go in protective mode. And she wasn't meaning any harm by anything that she was saying, nor did I. But she was attacked. But now I see why.
Did you
Because it was,
did you read what Mimi said? Mimi
oh,
said, but she did anyone pay attention? She never dropped the link for Bree to come on the panel. She sent Bree the link. Does anybody in the chat
oh,
over there?
oh, wow. I didn't pay attention to that. So Mimi, you on to something. Let me get in the chat and see what's being said. Hold
Yeah,
on a
help me
second.
with
Let
the
me
chat.
turn this
Thank
stuff off.
Amber for Snake because then because then she falls out. She throws folks under the bus. Damn. Who birthday is it today?
Hold on a second, D. I'm coming back.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Please. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you, Boo. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that, Boo. Y'all be careful with your words. I don't want y'all to get blocked by YouTube. So be careful with your words. I try to make out what y'all saying, but I don't want nobody to get blocked by YouTube. D, go up and read the other comments. I can't do all that. It went up too far. That's a lot. Y'all gonna have to retype them. When I get a full house like that, I'm sorry, I can't do that. I can't keep up like that. That's a lot. D, she said she was in the bushes listening to your live. Who said that? God damn it, who said that, daughter? My birthday, 48, feeling great. Okay, boo. I'll be damned. So, what do you mean? Listen to my live from yesterday? Oh, yeah, y'all. It's good. Because, see? Now, you know what? I told y'all damn ass this morning. I said, when I come live today, ask me how many bushwhackers I had. I had 400 bushwhackers yesterday, y'all. So it's all good. What's up, Miss Ann? And she said no one was paying attention to what Kevin was saying. We always paying attention to what Kevin was saying on my panel yesterday. Kevin made good sense. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't messy, He came on my panel to apologize to me. D. Amber is ragging Ashley D out. She said Ashley D is getting paid. Oh, wow. I don't know about that one. I don't
You know
know.
what? They said that nobody was listening to Kevin. That's neither here nor there. The point is they were listening to him. They can
Facts.
play that again, like I said, the game of illusion. They were very much listening to him. And we were too. Don't get it twisted. We were too. But the important thing is they were listening to him.
Yep.
And as far as
She,
Ashley D getting paid, guys, if you were listening to Kevin, he said he's never had a problem with giving any content creator money to cover
yeah,
things.
I mean, he said it himself. He didn't
He
hide
said,
behind the scenes and said he came publicly and said that. What's up, Loretta? Yes, she
and
said
he said it
Ashley D
before
was
this.
getting paid.
He said this
Mm-hmm.
before this happened too. If you go back to last week on D Ham's live, he said it. He said if any content creator covers this, I'll give you $1,000. And so it
He
ain't
sure
him
did.
coming out trying to cover nothing up because he said it even last week.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta pay attention, guys. You gotta
Yep.
pay attention.
And I feel like this. Listen, if another content creator want to pay another content creator to do something for them, long as it ain't nothing malicious to hurt someone intense, you know what I'm saying? Meaning bodily harm towards them, so fucking what? Let them pay them. And what's the problem? What's the problem? If a content creator want to pay another content creator to share tap on a story and share a story, what's the problem?
Yeah. And he said, I'll pay you. He said,
That's not no law. That's not no law that you can't do. Just as like if you go out here and you're gonna go do a movie with somebody, you got to pay that person to do that movie, right? Some people
and
just need
look,
common sense.
he said he'll give you all the information. And
He
even
said
if you
that.
come back thinking he was the one at fault, cover the story. Even if
Right.
you think it was him that was wrong, cover the story. He'll pay you. So yeah,
Yeah.
they trying to turn something into something that it's not. And that's what
Right.
happens when you get in trouble. Like little kids. You get ready to spank Johnny for doing something, but Susie did it too. Or what about when Lisa Marie did that? Oh no, I can't be the only one in trouble, mommy. Please.
But Kevin wasn't the one paying Ashley. Oh, who was paying Ashley, Mimi? Oh,
Well, help us out then, girl. Help us out.
Apple's out. Auntie Debbie, I'm gonna drop the link if you want to come up. I don't know if you're at work. I don't know. But I'm dropping the link if you want to come up. I just text the ham. Oh, child, this is getting good. Shit. Y'all ain't gonna make me stay up until no goddamn 6 o'clock today.
Child, Miss Sis said she'll drag somebody from Sunday to Monday. Good God, there is not no break in between that, honey. That's some dragging, baby. She, s-
Yes, sir. I
she
don't
said,
believe no one over there done paid that lady Amber. She needs to stop. She's doing anything for friends at this point. Wow. Open. I have 116, 117. Okay, she was reading her. Um, knows I heard something like that. Mm, but baby, now you all got receipts. Yes. What's up, Lisa R?
but see, y'all gotta
Mm,
remember, you can't just listen to what people say. You gotta watch what they do. I say that all the time, guys, and I've said it to you all several times. Don't just watch their mouth move. Watch what their hands and feet are doing while their mouth are moving, because they talking about who was over there, who paying who over here, and all of that. Amber
well, ain't
wasn't
nobody
complicit
paying
in
me
this
shit.
thing.
Ain't
Yeah, you
nobody
gotta
paying me
watch it.
nothing. The only money I
Yeah,
get from over here is my subs give me cash apps. That's the only money I get from over here. Ain't nobody paying me nothing for nothing.
yeah.
That's it.
They
And that's
talking about
all.
snakes are among them and all this other stuff. But you know what? Hmm. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, because it was okay for you all to get people to do stuff for you guys on this side. But when it backfires right in your face, then it's a problem. But this is what
So
you've been
let
wanting
me
to
ask
happen.
y'all this: the girl Ashley that was up on Amber Live that day, is that the girl that's turned against Brianna?
Yes, that's her best friend, supposedly.
Yep.
Her very best
Yep.
Wow.
friend. Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Her
Yep.
very best friend. And listen, that's the same girl that initiated the live with
With
Jaffe,
Joffrey.
with
Yep.
Brianna. That's the same girl. She
Same
set up
girl
the
with
interview.
Amber and her. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Way back when.
Hmm.
Yeah. You remember that? When
Yeah, I
Jaffe did
remember.
a premiere
I
and you had to pay, he started his memberships, as a matter of
So
fact.
wait a minute, is this
yep.
Ashley girl? Because I remember this Ashley girl being on someone else panel before too.
She
Well,
was on
they said she's like a what'd you say, transvilicus. Well, she can change her voice. They said it's some panels that people have been on where it was actually her. They said she's gifted. Now I don't know how much of that is painting the narrative to go in. You heard that also, Miss Deborah?
Yeah.
It's
Thank
part.
you,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Mama.
true or if it's part of their narrative
But you
to
know what? If
spin.
he was paying, if anybody want to pay Ashley D for anything, that's their business. It's their
Right.
business and it's their money. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I don't understand why all this coming into play. Oh, somebody paid somebody this and somebody paid somebody that. All that shit is just childish. Like, you know what I'm saying? If if Kevin want to pay somebody to do the story about what happened with his brother and all of that stuff, then let him do it. That's his option. Like, you know, if you want to pay him, that's what he want to do.
Well, I guess they gonna get mad at me then, cause I'm sure finna try to get some of that money from Kevin.
Well, the story wasn't about Robert. The story was about Callie. So I don't know if
Right.
Ashley D did a story, a little thing on Callie a couple of weeks ago, and they said
Yep.
she got paid to do it, but it
Well,
But if
wasn't
so
she
about
did,
what?
that's her
Robert at
business.
all.
If she
So
Yeah.
did, that was
what?
her business. So what?
Shit, that's a business arrangement.
Hmm. Because he can't be the only one out there singing the song. You
Ashley
got
said
to have
that's
a.
not true. Ashley said that was not true. He did not give her no money, and I believe her. Latoya, what's up, boo? She
Ashley,
was on Amber and Ashley, Alexis panel. Oh, because I know I remember her being on somebody's panel. I knew her by the name. Can I come up? Sure, you can come up, Ashley. Let me drop the link for you, baby. Hold on 1 second. I mean, everybody's trying to clear their hands right now. That's how I'm looking at it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, she said that he
Um,
didn't give her the money, but I'm gonna let her know, baby. I wouldn't care if he did. You ain't did nothing wrong.
yeah, you
You
ain't
did
did
There's
nothing
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 wrong.
wrong.
wrong by that.
Shit.
You did nothing wrong.
I just dropped the link for Ashley.
Whatever it is what it is.
Yeah.
She didn't. Nor did she break any moral code. She didn't break any moral code,
How many
and
how
didn't
many
hurt
people
nobody.
how many
Thank
people the
you
other
all.
side paid?
Thank y'all for the cash apps. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. I'm waiting on Ashley D now. She's coming up. Thank
Child,
y'all so
look,
much. I appreciate
I'm
y'all.
about to be like Dham now. Where's Annie? Cause she know it all.
Yes, child. Now see, Annie
Mm.
can come on. Annie lied too goddamn much. Annie had
I'm
them
just
people
teasing.
looking. Annie had them motherfucking people looking for me.
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing y'all.
God, shit.
I'm just
So
teasing.
Miss
You know.
White,
Yes, ma'am.
so they don't so I mean
Ashley D, the link is dropped, boo. If you can catch
what's
it.
the outcome on that now?
Oh,
I don't
girl,
know,
I
but
don't know. I just was teasing when I said that because the whole time when they be saying, "Where's Anna?" I said, "Where's Waldo?" I don't know how many people can remember Waldo when I was coming up. um, in school, they used to have these little things, and you had to. It was pictures of a whole lot of
they're
stuff going
trying to
on, and
deflect
you had
because
to be able to find
NBA
Waldo.
was exposed, which
Waldo with
lets
the
us know
glasses.
Brianna was
Yeah,
playing.
where's Waldo?
She was
And he
playing
had a dog
something
sometimes.
hilarious. I believe that. I definitely can believe that one. Now that one I can definitely believe.
What was
What
that?
that
D? We
was.
missed it. I'm sorry. We were being rude.
They saying that they're trying to deflect because of them NDAs is out. And she said that she definitely believes somebody probably was paying behind the scenes.
Dang, I'm right, but honey, they can take them NDAs and wipe their backside with them because they are absolutely worthless. And Toya was on to something last night when she said, "As long as you're not telling a lie."
Yep. And that's facts. As long as you're not telling a lie, that is facts. Because that happened
Hey Miss
before, like I
White,
said.
Yes, ma'am.
where that
I think
live
Toya
at with Miss
said
Caesar?
in her group,
Which one?
just changed her
The
name. I believe that
one
too
that
in
she
that.
was letting them know that you know what she how she is with her children. I think she was with Toya.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was Toya Live.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I want to go look at that one.
It's a couple of weeks old now. It's probably close to a month, so you're gonna have to go down a little bit. She was under that Miss Authentic page.
Okay.
But somebody, and they just said Annie is still around. She probably changed her name. But what did I tell y'all before? That's what people do. They don't
Yeah.
leave. They just change their name and go to in different chats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you gotta know. Listen, let me just tell y'all this. When people change their names, right? Let's say for instance, if the other side want to change their name and start coming in our chats, right? You just have to get you gotta we all know the people on this side, right? We all know how y'all text, right? Meaning what y'all say. So if somebody come in the chat with a name that I don't know and they start saying stuff that I'm not familiar with, then we'll know this is a new person. You feel me? So you
Right.
gotta stay on point with that. Cause I told y'all I'm not slow. I'm always on point, right? So what I do, I'd be like, could you rephrase that again? Because I need to understand what you're talking about. Because either you new to this story, or you don't switch your name and you come in this chat and try to throw us off. But I'll be on the game. What's up, Joanne? Yeah. But Toya definitely gonna
But
spill the beans.
they coming back to watch. Do you know they say the perpetrator always go back to the crime scene. They be standing
Yep.
in the crowd watching with everybody else.
Hey Lisa.
So they in here.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to Ashley. She said she was coming up. I had dropped the link for her. But Toya told him don't act for her. And Toya not playing. And I
You
believe
may have to
Toya's
drop it
sister.
again.
I am. I'm gonna drop it now. I believe Toya's sister have told her a lot. So let me ask you a question. Why did Ashley fall out with Brie? Do anybody know? Let me make sure I dropped it. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Um, Miss White, can you hear me? Black Panther, what's up? I'm here, but in a visit. Okay, okay, no problem. Do anybody know why Ashley fell out with Bree? Miss White, Miss White,
Yes, ma'am.
do y'all know what happened with her and Ashley? What's up, Black Panther?
Girl, girl. Woo. Well, it depends on which part of the narrative you want to look at. Because one part of it's kind of like she was mad because she felt like Amora was in charge of everything and she started becoming underhanded. Or you can look at it as if she was never her friend and wound up being the top dog.
Well, April said that Bree Hive and Nate got Bree turning on that girl because they the only two making money off her. If you all pay attention.
That's what I thought. And I'm going to tell you why I felt like that. Because if you go back to live headquarters and listen to the beginning of the live, as they started to tell what happened, she'll say, well, they felt like I was jealous and everything that was done had to come through me. And I kept telling her not to deal with that girl. And the next thing I know, she doing interviews. And then there's another interview. And then she said, and um, I said, hold up, what's going on here? Why is this going on? And why is that going on? So that what made me think that it was some possessiveness there because why do anybody feel like they need to control where, when, and how the child moves? So
Facts.
it's
What's
like
up,
somebody was
Ashley
pulling
D?
strings
Hey,
everywhere.
what's up, panel and chat? How y'all doing this
Hi.
afternoon?
I'm doing
Hi,
good,
Ada,
boo. How
baby.
you doing?
I'm doing great. I
That's
just
good.
wanted to come up and clear up a couple of things. I don't know if it was from the chat or a little bit of things that took place and transpired last night, but it
Okay.
was okay. You guys have any questions for me first?
Yeah, they were saying that Kevin paid you for doing a live or a video or something like that. And I said, and if he did, and so what? That's his money.
Facts. And I like that says facts. Now this is
Right.
the
I mean,
thing.
why
Even
should
this
I mean, I'm not a person gonna sit here and dog you out because Kevin gave you some money to do a live. I mean, that's not a criminal offense.
no, this is the deal, okay? Like Kevin said, if everybody sat and they listen, my friendship with Kevin and his family goes beyond just YouTube. When I do a video, That's because I choose to do a video. Out of my heart, this family been dragged for the longest. You get what I'm saying? And when I do a video, several times, me as well as my family was retaliated on, information leak, pictures put up, this and that. When I did a video on Cali, my information as well as Callie did a retaliation video calling me out my name. Did Kevin feel bad about that? Yes. Do he feel like he wanted to do something for me after that? Yes. Do he pay me for videos? No. I do those because that's who I am. I am a loyal friend, regardless of what anybody say. That's how Ashley D rock. You get me?
Right.
And I
Right.
respect that, Ashley.
Yeah,
I
I do
don't have no
too.
choice but to respect it. But thank you for clearing it up.
Of
So
course,
I guess
honey.
what you're saying is, yes, it was some transactions made, but it wasn't because of what they thought.
It
And
was a one. I don't get paid for videos. You feel me?
right, right,
That's not why I'm Kevin's friend. I'm not Kevin's friend hoping I'm doing this video. I hope he pay me. No, I do a video because I'm keeping up, with the story. And I don't appreciate how he bashing Kevin. So when I do
yeah.
my video, that's me, Ashley D, on my day off. Let me burn this dude real quick. Let me tell this dude, move on with his life. Find something better to do. That's not any type of transaction from that situation whatsoever. That's just me being a loyal, real friend.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Well, I said
You
I didn't
know,
care if he did or
yeah, I
didn't.
didn't care if you paying you or not. It ain't got nothing to do with that.
Let's think
That
about it.
let
If Kevin done went around paying every content creator that, did a video for them and stuff like that, they'll be broke. When will
that's
they
Yeah,
ever
fact.
because
have money? Huh, what you say? I'm sorry.
I said that's
no,
facts.
Yeah, because they appreciate us and what we do. That's why it's nice of them to tell us and teach us certain things when they come up to the panel. We learn a lot from them, and I appreciate that. But
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't never look for any type of transaction when I'm doing, I feel as though God's job, when I'm standing up for something that I feel as though it's the right thing. Now, with this bickering back and forth and people that I haven't personally talked to, in a very long time, not even personally, because it never reached that level. They are the ones that put that out there. They was just throwing things around, hoping it stick because, it was their season. So if I was y'all, I wouldn't even pay no attention to what anybody else got to say about anything. They don't know what
So let
people
me
got
ask
going
you a question, Ashley. Somebody
on.
said that the other side was paying you too.
Who is the other side?
I guess the lady across the street.
La
She's outside.
headquarters.
Yeah,
So
the
why?
headquarters.
That's dumb, y'all. Come on, y'all. Make it make sense.
I
Now,
just
come
asked because
on.
I,
So
I,
I'm.
I
Oh,
don't feel
listen to
that.
this. Listen to this. I'm real. What did Kevin say? Ashley is a real friend to me. Real, right?
Yeah,
How
he
can
said
I
that.
be a real friend to him if I'm in cahoots with the other side? Make it make
That's
sense.
true.
That's not.
That's
That's
true.
not my channel. Paying me for what? What am I doing for them? I still talk about Lyonya. What are they paying me for?
That's true. Makes
I
sense.
tried to change my content around a little bit more differently because I came to YouTube in a different direction before this situation happened. I've been on YouTube almost 4 years, and I came here before all this happened. So when all this stuff happened and content creators chose to believe, this liar or whatever, this and that, and I'm speaking about Amber. I'm not talking about the other person, other content creator. I'm just speaking on that briefly. Then that's when I had a moment of clarity and I wanted to change things around on my panel. So that's when I shift my direction on speaking on different things as well. That had nothing to do with anything. And the story started dying down as well. How much can you keep speaking on the same thing every day and it doesn't drain you or take a toll on you? But I promise my loyal supporters I'll keep them updated and posted whenever, something was needed to be spoke on. And that's what I've been continuing to do. And
Right.
as far as morals and things like that, I'm gonna always have a good heart. So if I see something wrong, whether it's on this side or that side, I'll call that out. That does not mean that my beliefs don't stand firm and strong with what I believe and what I speak on. And what I've been speaking on from day one is Mr. Truth. was the victim. His baby mama slash wife is evil, wicked. She dragged his
Mm-hmm.
family into this, and Mr. Kevin was out here fighting alone. He was. And that made me, my human side, step in and say, okay, I got some stuff I want to say. I didn't jump in this for no payment. I didn't jump in this for any reason but the godly right thing to do. And that's what I've been continuing to
Yeah, and
do.
if you want to be honest, I don't think no content creators on this side jumped in it for money. I never looked at it like that personally myself. I'm gonna speak for me. I never looked at no content creators on this side jumped on this for money. Nobody. You know what I'm saying? So I never looked at it like that. But you got some people out here is childish. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna look at it like that. You know,
Yeah, it's
but
just,
if they yeah, but if someone wants to give somebody a money, it's okay. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
I don't see
People
nothing
can
wrong
think
with
from
it
their heart.
either.
I
But
think that's safe to say about all of the original content creators on this story. I'm not,
Yeah.
saying bad about anybody who came in later, but as far as the original content creators, you have to definitely say that they did it for the moral piece of this, not for the. They probably found out later that it was money to be made with it, but I don't think that's why they initially came out.
and
Right.
that's a fact.
Because I know a lot of content creators that's covering this story already had platforms. They didn't make a
Mm-hmm.
platform. I mean, some that I go, I come across some new channels. You know what I'm saying? They got like 300 subscribers, so they are covering this story, so they are new. But like from the most from over here that I know, they already had a platform. Like me, I've been had a platform, but I just wanted to cover the story. You feel me? So I'm not new
Exactly.
to being a content creator, or I'm not new. I'm not new in the story because I've been following the story. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that nobody over here did it, you know, for no money. And if
Financial
they
gain.
make money, or they can, and if they want, and they can make money. Let me clear this up. If they make money, why not? If they built their own platform, if they can
And
get
this
money from
is
YouTube, why the fuck not?
and this is the thing. People are being put in a limelight. Their family is being put in situations just because them speaking out about things they feel as though it's not right. It's been several times a collage been put out with my son and his dad, and even my deceased sister was on that collage.
Oh
So
wow.
that's one of the reasons morally, you could look at it and say, okay, that I understand where Mr. Kevin feel, you know what I mean, where they see somebody that's going through something and passionate about something, and maybe they want to look out for them based off of that itself. A lot of us
Right.
have been dragged bad, and at the end of the day, me being a real content creator and a loyal person and being passionate about what I do, that will never waver. My heart will always remain true to what I believe in, regardless of what anybody say or how they feel. The facts is the facts. Free
Oh,
Rock,
I never knew your deceased sister was put up. I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that.
baby, my deceased sister was put up from that side. The person that I was into it with when I made my videos not too long ago, they dragged my sister for a very long time.
Mm.
The- and I
Well, I
was
don't play
saying
about the
it.
deceased. I don't play about the deceased and all of that. I don't talk about nobody deceased loved ones. That's a line I would never ever cross. Yeah, I
Nope.
couldn't do
Mm.
that.
Mm.
And
Mm.
that's
Mm.
why I always say morally, when it comes to even the other side, I empathize with certain things like the childhood being brought up about eating the eggs out of the toilet and stuff. I don't see nothing funny about that. I'm sorry, but I'm a child of God. Making fun of somebody else's pain, I don't get my rocks off on that. I could go toe to toe with you individually all day, and I'm just speaking in general. But when I want
So
to crack
actually, let
on,
me ask you a question. Do you think the girl Ashley is gonna tell everything on Brianna?
I don't know now. Now this is what I do believe. It it could go two ways, okay?
Okay.
She it could be to throw people off about who the snakes really is, right?
Hmm.
Bingo.
To get people thinking it's this way and then it's another. We all know for a fact that we ain't gotta say who that person name is. They was exposed for working with the other side, right?
Mm-hmm.
a few days ago. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't gotta say their
Mm-hmm.
name. Okay.
Yes.
So they was brought up in that as well for speaking with this girl. Now, if someone is having a conversation with her, the Ashley Gatton girl, and it was behind the scenes, I don't even think it was in a malicious way. I think it was to get information to do an interview. That's what I feel. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It, she would
Yeah.
go on a panel and expose lie on you. I don't think it's to where they was trying to snake Mr. LaTruth and put information out there about him that nobody else knows. No, I think they probably might have had conversation with her if that was the case, but they say it's not. But I'm just saying, if that was interview and get some stuff
Right. Hold
exposed
on.
about lie
Go
on
ahead, Miss White. Hello.
Okay. But yeah, I'm with that, Ashley, because this is what I personally think. If you follow our headquarters, which listen, first off, they're calling themselves the headquarters now. Okay. We all
you.
know headquarters are where you profit and benefit from. Okay. So let's
Facts.
keep that in mind first. Although we do know YouTube is a business, all of them are not you on YouTube. You know, some of them got the Facebook platform, so on and so forth. But if you take this thing back, we've been hearing that word snake for about a month now. Oh, we got
Hmm.
snakes here and snakes there. So if y'all remember, maybe just day before yesterday, I said exactly. If y'all think that they don't have problems on that side, you're sadly mistaken. The difference is they know how to keep their shit together and stay quiet. Okay?
Yep.
Y'all remember me saying that just maybe a day or so ago.
That's a
So
fact.
they do what, the deflection. It's like putting a mirror in front of yourself and it's gonna reflect and bounce back exactly what you see. So whatever's going on, the teapot is boiling now. It's about to blow over. And they have to start creating a narrative before it gets too far. Because
Right.
they feed you enough. They feed you just enough to get you going and thinking sideways. Okay. So they've been
Yep.
throwing this snake around. So that now lets me know that they've been dealing with this internally for a little while now. And if you listen to what was said last night, they've had to pull themselves back in a couple of times because they was ready to let it all blow.
Yeah, and think
So
about this. Not mean to cut you off, D.
go
If
ahead.
if she put Chatty and Lupac name in it, so if they do the interview with Ashley, already in our mind, that's gonna try to doubt and discredit
The
us from
seed has
hearing for
been
what they
planted.
gotta say. Facts.
That's
There
what
you
I'm
go.
trying to get to. The
Instead of us
seed has
listening to the
been,
information. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
they started planting them seeds a month or so ago to get everybody over here bickering and fighting. Are you the snake? No, it's you the snake. Are you the snake? But while you're trying to figure out who the snake is and who the snake not, you're exposing yourself on some other things.
Hmm.
Those are master manipulators. Okay. Remember, we talked about the art of illusion. The art of illusion will win every time if you don't keep your thinking cap on. So they've been throwing it out there, getting everybody confused. You don't know who to believe. You don't know who to trust. I heard
But
Kevin say yesterday about heads being on a swivel, like everybody uptight and got their underwear in a wad because nobody knows who's who. And this, in all actuality, they knew that this was about to blow because they couldn't control it anymore on the inside. So they
mm,
started
Right.
reaching out, planting seeds on the outside. So when it does blow, it's like the Big Bang Theory, how they say the ball just kept going, 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 and unraveled, and then you had the world. So,
but she
it,
did say too, if you listen, she did talk to people over here as well, and it had nothing to do about Robert too. So she did
you
speak up,
believe
and
that?
yeah,
I mean, as
I,
far
And
as
I
nothing
I
about
believe
Robert.
know.
everybody. I believe everybody that talk, like I said, who have a moral compass or whatever here and there. Just because you talk to somebody, that don't mean it has to be specifically about this situation. And that's the honest to God truth. I do believe that. Think about it. If they did talk to this person, they know in the back of their mind what this person capable of saying.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? So if she did talk to people that purposely said information, that's going to be exposed. And the people that didn't have anything to hide, whether that's exposed or not, you okay with that. You're not somewhere hiding and tucked because you don't have nothing to hide. You said what you had to say. And it wasn't anything about the LaTruth situation. It wasn't bringing information back and calling yourself being snakish. It's a
Well,
difference.
Ashley, I'm gonna always have a problem with that because I use this saying that you can't tell me it's raining outside and you piss it on my head and think that I don't know the difference. This story is just way too endowed. It's just too big of a story for you to be talking to someone from the other side and you guys are talking about the new Super Bowl commercial. Come
Mm-mm.
on. I just don't see that. I just
Yeah.
and
What if you wanna check them or ask them a question about something, your name being brought up? You get what I'm saying?
hmm okay,
Or
I'm
what
gonna use you. I want to use you as an example because you're on the panel, okay?
okay.
You, you said you have another job. Do you mind me
Mhm.
asking what field you work in?
We'll just say healthcare.
Okay, healthcare. So at your leisurely time at work with another coworker, how many people have you found that know? Let's not even say at work, anywhere in your day to day life. How many
Mhm.
other people have you encountered that knows about this little truth story?
A lot of
That's
people,
not in the story, just in your everyday today life.
just about everybody.
Everybody. So think about that now. You can't hardly go and look. I was in the store the other day and talking to D on the phone, and I said something, and somebody tapped me on the shoulder and was like, "You talking about you?" Mm-hmm. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying? It's everywhere. And you talking about the key players that are in it can communicate with each other and not talk about it?
I know this is what I'm saying. If
Okay.
if the other side has been in contact with this side and what she said, it don't have to be about this. That's the honest. I don't believe that. Prime example, okay? If you talk to somebody, say for example, you see somebody, even if I don't mess with somebody and I see them crying over something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't agree with what happened when they was bashing her about the egg situation, right?
Right.
I didn't think that was cool. And I said that. I don't
Right.
care for what she say. I'm 10 toes down for Kevin and Robert.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loyal to them to the T. I would never, that would never change. But do I think that was right? What was said to her about her laughing? No. Did I see her get off her panel crying? Yes. Did I think that was messed up? Yeah. My moral side, like I
So
said,
what
will
she trying
all
to say, Auntie Miss White, is what I tell you on the back end. Even though I might not like a person, but if someone say something too mean to them, it would still touch me. You know what I'm
yeah, there you
saying?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause that's
go.
the type of
That's what
person
I'm
I am.
saying.
So I get where you're going with that, Ashley.
Oh,
Yeah.
And
I'm
and
not
I tell
disputing
Miss
that at
White
all.
what
I
I'm
agree.
saying.
I'm
Yeah.
agreeing
Yeah.
with her. I'm not disputing that. I
Yeah.
Even
just
though I
say,
Now,
don't like
now,
somebody,
now,
yeah,
now, if that twisted to something else, then you'll be like, okay, this person now they pushing it. You get me? Or they trying
yeah,
to twist
right,
some information. But that's one thing. You having a heart and your human side always being there. That's why I'm passionate about what I do. I care. You get what I'm saying? About right is right, wrong is wrong. Period.
right.
Like
yeah.
people
Yeah.
work hard to get away from their childhood traumas and things like that. And when you're on
So
a
you
panel,
think that Miss do you think that uh Toya's sister got a lot Toya got a lot to say about what happened? I think she do.
about what's going on
Absolutely.
now, yeah,
Yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely,
yeah.
definitely. I think a
Yeah.
lot of them have a lot to say, but they have to keep it professional because we have to realize this too. Just like Anya has people for bat for her, they still have a job as well. You get what I'm saying? This is their livelihood. This is how they pay their family. Of course, they want to come out here and get gangster and tell people how it is or be like, no, you lying and confront people, but they can't. You get what I'm saying? So that's why they lucky and they're blessed to have us, all of us, as content
And,
creators
and
that's
you know
loyal.
what? You right because Lil Truth said it on his live the other day. He said, if I didn't have y'all, I wouldn't know where I would be right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
That man said
See?
that. He said that.
yeah.
He said it.
You know, D,
That
me
man
at the
probably
end of the
lost his
day,
mind.
if I'm nothing else, I'm a realist. Whether I like it or not, I just accept things for what they are, for what they really are. It wouldn't make me any difference one way or the other who was talking to who. But if you say you're talking to somebody, you can't throw the ad libs to try to throw people off because that's what raised antennas. If you say, yeah, I was talking to her, but not about that, that will make me suspicious. Because if you're gonna say,
Right.
well, yeah, we talked. Now, am I gonna tell you what we talked about? No. I would have to respect the hell out of that. But when you start making it your business to point little details out that you were not doing, that's what make my antenna go up.
Make you
Not
look
that my
Right.
suspect.
antenna even
When
make
you
a
start saying,
difference.
oh, I don't talk to that person, I don't talk to that person, and then come to find out you do talk to that person, no, I can't trust you then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
facts.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
different.
you don't have to tell me what you talked about. You don't have to give me any details. But the fact that you point out certain things would make me start side
Hmm.
eyeing. Like, why did you say that? Because
Right.
Right.
y'all know I
And then
analyze.
I'm back off anyway, because I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Me and this person not cool. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna back off because I don't know now if I can trust you. What I'm sharing with you is you sharing it with that person. So that's a red flag for me. So if I still feel like I want to talk to you, I will talk to you, but I will have brief conversations with you.
Yeah. And
Right.
Miss Joanne said that Retta had already showed her messages between her and that lady. And that's what I'm
Like you
saying. Like,
did.
so you can say what Retta has said because you can see it. But when you just start saying other stuff, when other people be like, well, no, I didn't, or I did, but we only talked about that. Retta put her money where her mouth was. She put it up there. She was like, here, you, you
And
can
that's
see
the
it
thing. When
for
you don't
yourself.
have anything to hide, it's not that serious. You get what I'm saying? She
Yeah,
showed it for herself, and
she did.
that should be deaded. You get what I'm saying? But people from the other side, or even over here, they want to keep on, keeping stuff up because they the ones in a chopping block. You get
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
And stir the pot with us and have us going against or questioning one another. And it shouldn't be like that. At the end of the
Mhm.
day, the people that's exposed are exposed and they're continuing to get exposed. You get me?
Wow. I get it.
And the people
I
that's
get
been
it.
wrongly done wrong, they're getting their justice. So we all should just sit back and continue to report on what's going on, keep everybody updated. I like your channel. I like what you represent. I like your people on the panel you have on here daily.
Thank you so much,
Well,
Ashley. I appreciate
thank
you.
you.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
Ashley. Hey, Miss
So
Hill.
if
Yeah.
you've
Thank
been
you.
watching Ashley D, then you know that I don't mean no harm to you at all. By what I'm
No.
saying, I'm just yeah, I don't want you to take it that way. I understood exactly what you were saying. I did.
Yeah. No, you good, boo. That's why I thought, I feel like I wanted to come up here and clear it up for everybody.
Honey,
Cause
Miss White can find the good out of anybody, but I can only operate with the facts. I have to have all the pieces of the puzzle to make a sound decision. That's just how I operate.
right,
And I'm not
Yeah.
a content creator by any means, but I do advise Miss D on a lot of things.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, she really do. But I do believe a lot of stuff when it comes to light. I do believe
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
I do. I definitely do believe that. This is not the end. And this might be a while before we come to the end. You
This is the
know?
beginning.
Right.
Exactly. That's what it feel like, right?
Yep, it's starting all over again. And, they side exposing they people because they know this interview probably finna hit. And this girl finna come up there and put out some very serious information that she only know because she was in the inside with Lionia. You
You're
get what
right.
I'm saying?
You're right. And
So
you know
what
what?
better
That's
way to create a distraction, right? So
how
let's
you
get
know what you're saying is facts, Ashley D, is when Lie Headquarters exposed that lady and she was like, they said that she said, let's all of us get our hands dirty. That way no one can tell on one another. And the headquarter of the headquarters said, nah, I'm never getting my hands dirty for no one. When and in all actuality, ma'am, you have. It may not be in the way that you think, but you have. And the way they threw her under the bus, they was like, I hope the FBI listening. But when this side was talking about the FBI and all of that, they laughed, they mocked it. Ain't no FBI listening to this. They got bigger fish to fry. But all of a sudden last night, they hoped the FBI was listening. You know what I'm saying? And they talked
Hmm.
about the things that this Ashley girl has done underhanded. And I'm not going to repeat what they said she did, but at any means necessary, they got to discredit her. They got to make her every
Absolutely.
con thief, but they got to make her everything in the world, just like
So
they
guess
did this
what?
side.
So we don't tune into the
Right.
information and pay attention to the facts. Everybody gonna be stuck on the fact that they talked to somebody from the other side. And that's what I go to tell it. What that's why I keep stressing to you guys. It's a difference between when you're talking and what you're talking about. If you're
Watch
Right.
how they
trying to,
move.
yes,
What's
if you're
said
trying to get
before
some
and what's said
information,
after.
if they're trying
Hmm.
to get some information that will possibly help Robert and expose to certain things, I don't see anything wrong if they did have a conversation and they're going to do a public interview. Nothing wrong with that. Expose her butt. We've been waiting, right?
Well, I believe
Yeah.
that too, April. April says she definitely believe they're trying to get ahead of it because they know Don knows a lot.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
So that's
And now
fact.
they just hung
And
Don out
listen,
to dry.
Dawn is the one who can decipher. She's the clearest head who can decipher who's telling the truth and who's lying because she knows. You know, she was smack dab in the middle of this. And if you listen how she spoke to Dawn last night, I didn't like that
And a problem
at
is
all.
to me that Don wanted to make up with her siblings. That's what
Hmm.
I really
Mm-hmm.
feel like on your problem was. You would think she would be happy about that. But now she
But
feel like,
Ashley, then you know she ain't gonna be happy because Don know too
no, I'm
much.
saying she tried to push that, remember? They
Right.
don't talk to her,
Absolutely.
this and that. And now that they are talking to her, you would think, okay, this is a mutual person. She's rocking with you. Now she's talking to her siblings. Now get down to the nitty gritty. Let's talk about baby Amora and you being her being a mediator for both of you two. Someone in the middle on both of y'all side that want what's best to see
Mm-hmm.
what y'all can do behind the scenes so it doesn't have to come back so publicly on the internet where you bashing your ex.
But I
So
tell you
this,
what, when they say God moves in mysterious ways, you all it can be no truer than this situation because everybody beat Don to death.
they
And
did.
I
Right.
even had some feelings about it. But when you look at the big picture of it all, she had to be there. She had to be there.
I think Dawn got fed up. She got tired with it, of the situation. Um, and
And
no
them her
matter what,
siblings. Them her siblings. She
I was
made
just gonna
up
say
with
that
them.
at the end of the day, that's still with her siblings, and
And
that's
maybe
why I
she
say
sat
they went too
around.
far with it.
She
They
sat
went too
around
far
like
with it.
Anya, bashing her brother and saying stuff, and she probably got sick of it. Imagine this, okay? You into it with your siblings, right? But they your blood. You into them with that moment. You having this experience. People pumping your head up with. They never rock with you anyway. They didn't help you. They didn't do this. They didn't do that. Okay, so automatically you had this chip on your
Hey,
shoulder.
Jennifer Boo, what's good, Boo?
Then you take
Happy
some time away
Friday.
to think clear. So now Don was able to think clear. So now Don was able to see the manipulation coming from Brianna's side and the things Brianna was saying. And she like, how are you on the internet saying Robert's stalking you and acting crazy when he just texts you? And I read the text and he said, can I come get Amora today? This not adding up. You just lying and bashing my brother. You get that's an example, but that's probably the stuff she witnessed firsthand. So that's what allowed her to say, okay, this going too far. That's my brother. He don't want nothing but just a civil relationship with her. He want to see his daughter. He not picking with her. She making this stuff up. She coming online doing this, and I'm with her behind the scenes, seeing the interaction, and it's not anything what she said is.
Wow.
Right.
Mm.
So I
And it's
kind of look at
sad.
things different, y'all. I even, and I gotta go. I'm gonna say one more thing. I could see it that way, or I could see it as though Ashley G decided to be the sacrificial lamb. She either was the one working with them and decided to throw herself out there to throw, just ricochet everything, mess everything up, just to throw everybody off. So it could either go one or two ways. One, she upset with Ionia, and an interview could be coming. I don't know if it is or not. I'm just saying, if it is, I hope everybody is open to listening to that instead of looking at it as though people working with ops and this and that. No, if it's an interview, we need to hear it, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right.
Or
Because
she decided to sacrifice
Yes,
herself
Jennifer. Thank you, boo.
to throw
now
everything off.
I'm thinking hard about that when you say the sacrificial lamb part, because in the live that was speaking last night, it's been a couple of times that Brianna get mad at all of them and don't speak to none of them at all. And it's Ashley who would go and try to piece the pieces back together
Uh,
um for them.
Miss White, let me say something if y'all don't mind. Good afternoon, everybody.
Hey,
Hi,
Deacon.
hey.
Um, I don't know what all I missed, but I listened to Nasty Nate's live, and I'm telling y'all can't believe nothing that come out of that woman's mouth. Even
Facts.
down to the fact that Ionia and her don't talk, or she's mad at them. Y'all can't believe that part. That girl is all in on covering up all the criminal activity they've been over there doing with this coat. As soon as somebody gets ready to exit that coat, they're discrediting and trying to slander that person, and that's why you can tell it is an actual cult or a gang, because they have to come out and say everything as if they're a liar. Don't trust anything they say. Everything I was just saying.
Yep.
And even down to the fact that she's gonna try to make it seem like me and Leone don't talk. But even in her trying to say that multiple times, she said every time she heard something, she picked up the phone and called her. She said it. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
this was
listening to this
earlier.
woman talk, and she's talking two different ways when she talk about her experience in relationship with Leone, because she doesn't. She's all over the place. That daggone live was all over the place on this girl, Ashley G.
It
Oh yeah,
was.
it
It was
was.
all over the place.
It was. But I'm able to profile DM and be and chew up and spit out the bones. I can chew the meat and spit out the bones. You know what I'm saying? Because y- again, you cannot trust everything that she says. But when she was speaking of Brianna not speaking to them, this was like last year, early into this thing, when she really didn't know who she could and couldn't trust. So she would just shut down on all of them. I
I think
believe
that
that
was a
part.
lie too, y'all. I
I think
really
that was a
do.
lie. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
facts.
all I'm saying is she has to make it look like Lionia's not fully
Messy, messy, in the mess.
engaged in that beehive the way that they've acted. But Lionia's actions shows you that she can say one thing, and the minute she say come on somebody's platform and apologize, she's the very next minute she's on her live, or she's back, and you can tell that information was being shared back and forth. Like,
Mhm.
soon as she if let's just say somebody from this side reached out to Nasty Nate, immediately after that person got off the phone, it was in the ears of Lionia. Guess who
Yep.
called me? That she's sharing, they're sharing information like it's nobody business, because
Yeah,
now they're calling it the headquarters.
Yep.
yeah.
This is what they've been doing. It ain't
I agree with that,
it,
DM. Absolutely.
what
I
they've been
agree with
doing.
that. However, let's go back down the timeline to last year, June. It was last year, June, when Brianna did that live where she was so called asking everybody just to quit talking about it, leave it alone. So the key points Amor talked about when she went to Greece. She gave the date. This timeline was kind of together. And if y'all remember, you probably just started watching Across the Street. I've been watching Across the Street from day one. Okay. And during that time is when Bree said, leave it alone. Don't need anybody talking about me. Da 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 da. Across the street say, well, fuck that. I'll create my own page. Run this narrative the way I want it to be ran, and started her YouTube channel. Okay,
I'm
them
coming.
two.
You guys, I gotta drop down. Thank you so much.
All right,
I'm gonna
thank
be in
you,
the crowd
Ashley.
listening.
Thank
It
you,
was nice
Ashley.
speaking to
Love
each
you,
and every one of
boo.
you. Love you too, boo. Talk to you later.
Okay.
So she keeps Amora starts her YouTube, and they've even spoke on it. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to say. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to talk about. I talk, because at this point they feel like they were already too invested to back away now.
So do y'all feel like Bree was given? Because this is what I feel. This is my opinion. I do feel she was, but do y'all feel that Bree was given information to what y'all call her?
Headquarters.
Do y'all feel that Bree was given information to headquarters so she can talk about it?
Oh, absolutely. But all I'm saying is, if you go back, you got to tie the timeline together. So it was a very brief period of time that she was speaking of that they weren't. But see, you got to remember, Lionia is gonna use who she need to use when she need to use them. She tried to back down. They start beating her up. Fuck it. Let me call them. Y'all go ahead and get them. I ain't backing down. Kind of like she did.
I,
Oh
I
girl.
I just believe that Nasty Nate and Lion's relationship is something we'll never know. They both can come on camera and try to make it seem like it ain't. She just went on Amber's live. I don't even talk to her. It is not the case, y'all. I don't trust nothing these two women say when it comes to their personal relationship with each other because they've been in cahoots. They have been everything's been keep getting shared. Everything keep being back and forth to everything they're saying, and they'll come on their lives and they'll come on lives and try to make it downplay their relationship. And I just feel like it's a downplay. Now, Miss White, you may have all the receipts of the downplay, but I believe it's been downplays. And Lionia have no intentions on letting this die down and letting this be done. She's
Now
showing you. She's showing she don't want it over
I
with.
believe Bree tried to downplay the relationship this past week. I think Bree tried to downplay the relationship this past week. But all I'm saying is that one incident that she was speaking of was from last, you know,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
even
yeah.
last year.
I know what
You know
they've
what I'm
been doing.
saying?
Yeah,
It
I
was
know
just
what they've
one
been
incident.
I know what they've been doing to get us to believe that they're not as tight as they're supposed to be, and they're doing this all on their own. Because you got to remember, we were on that. We knew that they were being told what to do.
Well,
And
only
Lionia came,
Brianna's doing that.
yeah,
Only Brianna.
Lionia came on her platform said, they do what I tell them to do. You
Right,
remember them
right.
saying that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she had to back off that position. She had to back off that stance, and now it becomes, oh, we don't talk. Oh, she don't tell us nothing. So it is to me a smokescreen.
Right.
Listen, only Brianna is trying to deny the relationship that they have. Nate is not trying to deny that. She wants you to know Brianna is my friend. We are close, and I'm in charge of all of this crap. So anything that happens is gonna go through me. Amora's not trying to dispute that at all. It's Brianna trying to distance herself.
Yeah, because she got the bigger platform. They don't want
Right.
her connected to
She has the most
to
to lose.
yeah, they don't want her to be the one that loses her platform. So they're going to do everything to protect it. And that girl like only is completely unhinged, and they've been trying to keep her from being tied to what all the stuff they're doing. But that we know that she's still very much tied to it. That's all I'm saying.
Um, I don't know, y'all, but Dawn just posted on Facebook. I don't know if anybody followed her, but
You know why?
ooh,
Because Amora just
wee.
went live, baby.
Ooh, child, go see what Dawn posted on Facebook. And I'm not going to talk about it on my panel, but y'all can go and see for yourself. And I'm going to leave that
Let
right
me
there.
see.
I don't trust nothing come
Ooh.
out of Nasty Nate
Crystal,
mouth. I
what's
don't trust
good,
what comes
boo?
out of Lowry mouth. They're
You
gonna do
know,
what they do.
um, oh my God, what is my baby name? She was just in the chat. I did write back to her. I don't know if she's seen me. Oh, y'all can go see
Baby,
for yourself because I ain't reading it on my
baby, I
panel.
just read it. And I knew what it was. I already knew without looking at it because Nate just went live. I knew what it was without even looking at it.
Don't even read it.
Yeah,
Let
girl,
people
let
go
me
read
go
it for
read it.
themselves.
No,
She
ma'am.
blocked me when she was lit. What? When she was live in Brie, I told her she was brainwashed. I don't know her name on Facebook. What's her name on Facebook? You can say her name on Facebook, but just don't write it. Just don't say what happened. What's Dawn's name? Do anybody know? What's Dawn? We trying to find out now. Hold on, y'all.
What's what?
She just put it. She just put it. That is her Facebook right there. Y'all can go see what she wrote, but I will not read it on my panel. Good God, Lord have mercy.
Honey, Don been
She
posted for a
wrote,
couple of hours, baby.
baby, this shit is messy as a mother sucker.
She said, ooh.
Jennifer, thank you, boo. I love you. Yes, we can have lunch tomorrow. I
And baby,
love you, boo.
she ain't posting no bees, she
What's up,
posting
sister boo?
butterflies.
Wow.
Honey, she posting these memes
Did
back to
can
back, baby.
someone tell us? No, I'm not gonna talk about that on my panel. She just put Dawn Facebook in the chat. Y'all can look it up on Facebook, but I'm not gonna talk about what she wrote on her what she wrote. I don't want to discuss that. Y'all know certain things I don't touch. I don't touch on.
Yeah, I didn't even have to go read it. I knew when I saw that
And she had me
headquarters went live.
blocked. I went to my other phone. True City.
Honey
True City. I'm gonna
child,
take
man.
this phone. I don't see anything. Maybe because I'm not friends. You don't have to be friends. I think you just go follow that page.
I think she got some certain limits on her. I think anything moving forward you might not be able to see, but if you were already following her before the thick of this, you can see it. I
Yeah,
could
because
be
I was
wrong, but I
following
think
her. I can't stand to listen to the headquarters. Ooh, chap, bye. Her stuff is public.
honey,
Oh, I can't find her. I can't find her neither.
I like to listen to her. Y'all know because I like to analyze. I
Yeah, she was all
profile
over
and
the place.
analyze.
All over the place, Lord Jesus.
Yeah. She was,
Did you see?
yeah.
Did you just see it?
Hmm.
Did you just see it on Facebook?
Who, me? No, I haven't
The
seen it.
post.
Mm-mm, I'm on my phone. I'm sitting here about to pick up my daughter from school. So
But
probably
damn,
have to. Mm.
it's just about what you can imagine based off the live last night.
Oh, okay.
Because you remember
Okay.
how she was speaking to Don indirectly. I didn't like that. She was trying to little girl her.
Oh yeah, nobody's safe when it comes to. I'm telling you, when you leave that group, you ain't safe. She tried to insinuate that this girl Ashley want to be with Lionia sexually.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be
That's what I'm
playing,
telling you.
baby. No, she not.
When
I
you when
can't follow her.
when you leave
Open
these
book, I'll
groups,
send it to you.
when you leave these
I mean,
groups,
not
man,
open book.
you gonna get drugged.
Yeah, you're right.
No more drama. I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Because
Let
let
me
me tell you
just
something.
see.
I think
Um,
DM, you probably heard me say this before. I can't receive what you have to say if you wait till you get mad to say it. And the things that she was saying about that young lady last night, she was the same criminal she was before you started telling on her. So what makes it so special now? I just don't like when people wait till they're mad at someone to want to tell everything.
It ain't
I
it
yeah,
ain't
can't
that
I
get it.
don't like
it ain't
feelings
that
like
she's
that.
mad. It ain't that she's mad, Miss White. It's that they exit that group.
Well, that's what
Listen,
I'm saying. She's
they
upset
have
about
to
that.
discredit. They have to discredit you. They got to make sure that you. It's all about you. You want Lionia's money. It's all about you want to you obsessed with Lionia. It's all about you want to be in the bed with
Oh yeah.
Lionia. And it's all about you're a liar. You never they never trusted you. You don't have no loyalty. This is what cult when you run in a cult
No
like
more drama. I just sent it to
group.
you.
When you run in a cult like group, that those are
Denise,
the
they said her page is private.
Yeah.
tactics that they're going to
The page is
use.
private, so you won't be able to see it.
You had to be following her already.
Yeah,
Yes, and I has been following her already.
Yeah,
yeah.
me too.
Yeah.
But DM, I do think that she's mad. No, let me rephrase that. She pissed.
Oh
and
yeah, you
and
okay? I can believe that.
not so much about the whole inside of it, but it's on some I dare you go over me. I
Yeah, yeah,
dare
yeah,
you go
yeah,
over me.
yeah.
Who do
How?
you
Yeah,
think
no
you are?
loyalty. Mm?
Hmm. Who do you think you are?
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's it's almost like a
Erica, did you see it?
a open whooping. You know,
Hmm.
if you try to
Hmm.
leave this group,
Maybe they not,
you
maybe
gonna
they, if you can see it, and
you
maybe
gonna leave
not,
with some
maybe they're not
lashes
looking at the
on your
name right.
back. We gonna
Oh
you gonna
yeah.
and
Right, Miss
everybody
B,
going.
I
It's
need
like
a little drama every
a
now and then. Me too,
public
girl.
lesson.
I love it. Y'all crazy. Y'all ain't shit. These supporters in here like this goddamn shit, Miss White. They with the shit. I
Yeah,
just love
honey.
them. I just love y'all. All right, some people saying that her page is public, and then some people saying it's not public. So I don't know. It wasn't. It is. I wasn't following her, and I saw it. So then it must not be public then. Or she could have did this. You know how sometimes people can make a post and let the public see it and then keep their page private. It's just like YouTube. Like if you want to do a live and make it, excuse me, private just for your members, you can do that. Facebook the same way. You can make a post and make it public, but your page will still be private.
Yeah,
It can
that
just be
too.
they'll make that post, they'll make that special post public. So that's what she
But
probably did, made that post public, but her page is still private.
the reason they can't see it, D, is because if you mark your page a certain way, if you haven't been following that person already, you can't you're not gonna be able to see it.
You might
But
say,
let me
I
tell you
saw
something.
it before I follow. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, it can be like that.
Damn. I was so pissed last night. I said, well, she need to hush talking about that girl because she must not know what misprision of a felony is. Are y'all familiar with that term? You ain't
Mm-mm.
got to be part of the crime. It's illegal to know of someone doing a crime and simply not telling it. So, Ashley Gatton, if you're listening, it's a crime if they knew you were doing something and didn't tell it. It's called misprision of a felony. Y'all can look it up.
And she put that girl picture up and everything.
Well, baby, Dawn ain't gonna play with him. She ain't playing with him.
They teased on her about having pica. Yes, it's called pica, love, not pica. And they picked on her for having that. And someone in her chat said, "Be mindful of that because you're touching close to the HIPAA laws." And she got upset.
Do y'all see what
Don't.
Toya just said? She said it allowed me to follow her, and I just saw it. So I
Yeah.
don't know what the
Okay.
rest of y'all may not be doing it right. Because if Toya says she just seen it, maybe you're not
Yeah,
putting it
baby.
in right.
She picked on that girl for having pica about where eats her hair. And that is it's a medical condition. It's where people.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no,
look,
no.
we
Don't
were
put that
just
in my
talking
chat.
about it.
Whatever was, hold on, Miss White. Whatever was
Hmm.
said on that, whatever she posts, I don't want that in my chat. I don't want that in my chat. Y'all have to go see that for yourself. I don't want that in my chat. And I have my own purpose and reasons why I say that. I don't want that in my chat. D, I found her page, but I don't see a post. I don't know. It's there. I just seen it. I don't know. And look, Miss Lewis said she just seen it too. True City, did you see it? Miss Cheryl said she just seen it. Joanne says she seen it. I don't know. Miss White says she seen it.
I think she has multiple pages, so you got to make sure you're on the right page too.
Okay, give me the name and I click and check it. Somebody put the name in the chat for me, please, if you doesn't mind. Wait, it is. Her name and her page is right there. Is it still on Dawn Hampton? Let me see and make sure. Is it Miss White? Is it Dawn Hampton?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. The page is there, but you don't have a friend. The page is there. but you don't have a friend request option. Oh, okay. I don't think she had some of us blocked. I saw it on another person's page. Okay, Miss Hill. Thank you, Erica. Not being funny, we all got something wrong with us. Yeah, that's true. I followed and seen it. All right, I got you, boo. Hold on 1 second. Lord, things is heating up. This is Messy Boots Friday. What's up, Black Panther?
What's up, Miss D? How you doing, sweetheart? What's going on, panel? What's happening, chat family sisters? I love you guys.
What's up, Black Panther?
Hey, how you?
I'm doing well, guys. I'm doing well.
I don't know what to say no more. This shit done got out of hand.
I'm telling
This-
you, Miss D, like you said, it's just the beginning, really, guys. Just hold on to your hats.
yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause it really-
What they don't understand is we all didn't like when Dawn first came out and was on that other side of things. But she is a Hampton, guys, and now she done lined up with her family. So she got that power behind her now and information. So here it
Mhm.
comes, guys. Hold on.
Right.
She got it. She got her between a rock and a hard place. And Brianna knows that. And when if y'all start looking at Brianna, especially when she was wearing that dang on hat the other day, that girl is on her last leg. She's not even trying to put makeup on. She laying in the bed. She is done. Okay? She is done. And she's trying to just hold on. But Dawn got her. Dawn got her, and now Dawn done got to her family, and they know certain situations and issues that's been going on. That's what Toya is alluding to. So, if I was Lyona and that court date is coming up, so if I was her, yeah, I'd stay in the bed because she is sick. She is sick right now, guys. Literally, look at her.
Ooh, child.
Black
This
Panther
shit.
earlier. I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I was saying like everybody felt a way about the situation with Don when this first started. But imagine she had been aligned with her family the entire time, as we thought she should have been. They wouldn't have access to any of that information now.
Absolutely, of course
They
not.
wouldn't.
Course not.
Mm-mm.
And I think while Lyona was playing checkers with Dawn, Dawn was actually playing chess because she got it all. And like
Yeah,
that's what's happening now. She done realigned with her family and they know the insides of what had been going on. And that's why I'm telling y'all, y'all look at Lyonya. Look at her right now. Look at her the past 2 days. Look at her.
yeah.
Just look at her. That girl is physically sick. It's over for her. And we are here for it.
And you know what? If you go back to Lie headquarters, they did a live. That live that they did when Dawn, Toya, and Kevin was there. And Toya just flipped. Like she just went all the way off.
Uh huh.
But I can't help but go back and remember Dawn's stance. Like Dawn is the type of person that her yeses are yeses and her no's are no's.
Uh huh.
She don't cover for nobody. It was things that Kevin did it wasn't right, and she called it. It was things
Hmm.
that Sierra did. Like if she see it, she'll call it.
Right.
She'll call it if she's for sure. So I'm saying that to say is I don't believe Dawn stands for nobody in their mess, and she really was unsure. She was really unsure, but now she can say beyond a shadow of a doubt. She's not going off no ifs, ands, or maybes. She's going off pure facts of what she stood right there to be able to see.
Right. And I also believe I'm not in the house, of course, but I believe Dawn has a lot of recordings. She might have her own videos that she been, doing in that house. You never know. Dawn has a lot, and she's already shared it with Kevin and Toya and Rob. She's already told it all that she can tell. So they have plenty of ammunition, guys. They got the truth. They got the insides. And we just gotta clap to Dawn. Yeah. Well, I get,
Yeah.
we didn't like how she was there, but I'm telling you, thank God she was, because now Lyona is in a prison.
Oh, God do everything for a reason. Cause
That's
see,
right.
Yeah.
sometimes when we sit back and look at things that is bad, it's not bad in every aspect. And I
Right.
always say God put people in a place for a reason and a purpose.
Absolutely.
Right?
Say that, Miss
So
D. Say
God
it.
really, yeah, God really, if you look at it, put her there to serve a purpose. Her
Absolutely
purpose was
right.
served and it's over.
It's done. It's a
God
wrap. You
turned to
understand?
tell her brother for what was going on behind that scene, what they was
Yes.
plotting to do against him, what they was doing to him, the
Yes.
lies they was telling, all of that. Dawn was planted there for a purpose. God planted her there. Her purpose is over now, and she is gone, and she ready to reveal the purpose that God sent her there for. Period.
Absolutely. Go ahead, Miss D. You just gave me chills, sweetheart. You just gave me chills. Absolutely facts. Okay?
Yep.
It's Lyona, I feel sorry for, well, let me stop lying. Lyona, you getting what you about to, what you
Yeah.
I'm
You
about to
get
tell a lie. I'm about to tell a lie. That thing almost jumped on me, Miss D. Um, but I'm protected, and so are all of you sisters. We out here, we soldiers, we stand for the right thing. It was never about size. We were standing in the truth. Here it comes, Lyonya. You already know it's over for you in court, in reality, in your mind, in life. You are done, honey, and we
And
are
see, God
here
didn't only
for
put her
it
there for the
all.
purpose of her brother. God put her there even too, so Dawn can see the snakes that was
Ooh,
really not for her brother from here too.
that's right. That's
Okay,
right.
God put her in there to recover everything.
It's
Okay,
over.
Dawn said, "God, my purpose here is over. It's over. I'm
mm.
gone now." So about baby number one. God sent her there for a purpose.
Yep.
Okay? She met her purpose. She met her purpose. She did it.
Yes, you did. Miss D, talk about it.
They both met their purpose.
She
Okay?
was used too. They took advantage of her.
They took
But
advantage
baby,
of her too. But they, no,
she
no,
had
no,
it.
no, Miss White. No, Miss White. Let's clear that up. Let's clear that up. They thought they was taking advantage of her because God sent them both there to do work,
That's right.
right? Even though it got a little messy, but work was there to be done, right? The work has been done. It has served its purpose. It has ran out and it's over. And now everybody that played a hand in whatever it was, I don't care where it came from, everybody will be exposed. Just give it time.
Absolutely.
What
Mm,
God
mm,
has
mm,
Absolutely.
done.
mm.
Absolutely, guys. I told y'all we on the winning team, guys. It was just a matter of time that all of them played their hands and thought that this was going to rain on their side, but it's
Mm.
not. The God is more powerful than all things. All things. And Lyona,
Mhm.
again, I'm speaking to you, sweetheart. Good for you.
You
No
remember
more drama. I just sent it to you. Check your message.
we were speaking the other day, D, and I was saying, it get darkest right before dawn. And
Amen.
that's
Say it
when
again.
when all the
Yes.
content creators were falling out and shit was
God
everywhere.
is moving.
That's it.
He's moving. He's shifting it. God is shifting this. God say, "What's for bad, I ship it for good." God is
Amen.
shifting this right now. He's shifting it because God is tired of this. He's tired of this mess now. He want this to be over. God is bringing all this to forefront right now. Okay,
Yes.
everybody that was playing behind the scenes, doing nasty things to this man, saying nasty things about this man. making up lies on everybody. God said it's time. It's time now. See, God might not be there when you want him to be there, but he's coming.
Oh
God is
yeah.
always in the mix, right? Because
Of
God is
truth.
looking.
That's right. He's in the mix of truth. Okay?
Right.
And the devil lost a long time ago, guys.
Okay, I'm
He
gonna say it again.
lost.
Open book. I mean, no more
God
drama. I'm
lost.
gonna
I
say it
mean,
again.
the devil lost a long time ago, guys. That's why all of us soldiers had to come on board and help this man. And like Miss D said, that man was grateful. I promise you, that man would have been down, gone, God forbid, went home to the Lord behind this mess. But he strengthened him through us, and we are on the side of righteousness, guys. I don't care what your beliefs are. Y'all came to this situation to help this man not be destroyed by his enemy. And he was sleeping with the enemy for 6 long years. Okay?
Mm.
He was sleeping with that enemy for 6 long years, and he got Robert out. He's out.
Yes.
We all see what this girl's been up to. She's always been up to things like this, and she wants to come on here and expose. Now you exposed. You are the one exposed, Lyonya, and I'm happy for it.
Mm.
I promise you, I am. I promise you from everything in my body and my soul. This is done for you, girl, and I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew her day was gonna come. I knew
Yes,
her day was going to come. I knew it.
absolutely.
It was a
Karma.
matter of time. She
It
was
was a
doing too
matter of
much. She
time.
not to stay in and be quiet.
No. Karma, let me tell you something, family, and I know everybody on this panel, we all know this, but karma don't skip anyone. It just don't come in times where we want it to come. But it's here now, guys. It's right here, right now.
You right.
That
And
girl
there's
is
no
on her way.
charge.
Yes, that girl's on her way to court, and it's not gonna be good. You understand me? It's not gonna be good.
Facts. And
I
Toya even said too, tell him the real reason why you're going to counseling, therapy, or whatever she's going to.
Who's going to therapy, Miss D, the baby?
No,
no.
her.
Lyona's going to therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? how
Did
how
you listen to Toya
interesting.
mom?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You're right. You're right.
So much for that
Hmm.
premiere they're supposed to do Friday night. That's the night, right?
So they
That's the
say.
night
I
for
wish.
the
Yeah, it's supposed to, they'll never get a view from me. I wait for the content creators who actually who will actually cover it, but they wouldn't get a view from me, honey. Sorry.
Oh no, I don't watch them anyway.
Yeah, we'll just
Um,
talk about it.
Finally,
But
Jonette would be next to the air her ass out. Yes.
it's
I just
all
want to
going
see if they
down.
bold enough. If they bold enough to still do it.
We'll see. We'll see. You heard what Toya said, and I'm hoping well, I believe because Robert's smart. So I'm sure his lawyers and everybody else will be on that live as well. That probably would be the live, guys, that's coming out today. The lies that will be told, that's what the heading should have been. Lies that's gonna be told. I hope his lawyer and everybody, because I know Toya gonna be on it. And if that girl bring up one lie, oh my God. If that girl bring up one lie, it's
That's
over.
right, Hercules. Game over. It's
Game
over.
is over. Checkmate.
Mm-mm.
And
Checkmate.
yeah, you're right, Miss Classy. Wait until they break up. Cause baby, uh.
That's right. They was only there
All
for
of
the
Brianna,
story.
their real names gonna be discovered.
Amen.
Their real names gonna be discovered.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah.
There you go.
Yep. The breakup is coming. But didn't I tell y'all that wasn't gonna last long?
We
I
all knew
said that
that,
a
Miss
few
D.
months ago.
Ain't we all knew that. Her money running out too. Her money running out. Believe it or not, guys, that's why she had to throw that
Hey, Susan. Hey, us all about God.
yeah, that's why she had to throw up that lie that Robert's outside with the police, and she thought that that was gonna, solidify what she was doing, but it only showed the evil in her. That's all it showed. that same tape that her and her boyfriend did will be in court. Trust and believe.
Right.
They got her between a rock and a hard place, and I'm happy about that. Lion, y'all. I'm excited. I'm just
And
overjoyed.
that girl Ashley, I be she gonna tell it all when she do tell it.
It's coming out. It has to. That's how God arranged it.
Hmm.
That's how God arranged it. He wait till you put your own foot in your mouth, and now here you go.
Oh, she said, I got it, dear. I said, oh my God, yes.
Oh yeah, it's
Child.
coming.
Let me
It's
tell you
coming.
something, honey. God sent Dawn in that house for a reason.
Say it again, Miss D.
He sent her there for a purpose. She went for her purpose that God sent her for. Y'all better understand me. God sent her there to serve a purpose in that house and behind the scene. Okay, God sent her there. Her purpose is up now. It's over. That's why she left. Once her assignment with God was over, she left that house and never went back. And she left that side and never went back because her purpose was done. It was over.
Facts. That's big facts.
It was over.
Hey everybody, hey Miss White.
Hey girl,
Hey,
what's good, boo?
how you doing? Hey Miss D. And what's her name? The other lady that's on the panel?
No, Black Panther.
Oh, Black Panther. Hey Miss Black Panther, how you
Hey,
doing?
I'm doing very well. Don't you hear the excitement in my
Yeah,
voice,
okay, yeah, that's what I'm
girl?
trying to see what you talking about. You saying that they finna go to court. What they going to court for?
Well, that court date is coming up with the
The
divorce.
divorce?
Yeah, the divorce proceedings and the child issue. Yeah, you heard that. You heard Latrue say that he's going to handle things in court. That's coming up very shortly. Yes, ma'am.
Miss White, could
Oh,
you read
okay.
the chat? Mara's talking to you. If you can hear me. Miss White, you on mute?
Oh,
She
I'm
murdered.
sorry, y'all. I'm okay. What'd you say? I'm over across the street being nosy, y'all.
Yeah, I
Okay,
see they
well,
got
read.
something going on across the street. I didn't even I
Girl,
said I wasn't gonna even listen to
girl,
you.
It's okay, but
girl.
Mara is talking to you in the chat. Go ahead on, boo. You can still keep talking. Now,
Oh, I
Dawn's
got you,
going to
Myra.
read.
I got you.
What's the page you on? Somebody just put the page. Cheryl just put the page in there, y'all. It's right there. But do
Y'all, let me
not
tell y'all something.
wait.
Let me
Do
let me
not
let me
talk
say
about
this.
it in my chat, please. Whatever y'all read that she posts, do not put it in my chat. Y'all just give y'all thoughts on it, but do not put nothing in my chat. No names in
Y'all
my
listen.
chat.
Let me tell you what this woman just said. She said, y'all gotta understand, I'm only 31. You gotta give me a break. I
Who
didn't
said
have nobody
that?
to teach me nothing. Break. Like she is
She
really
just
saying that she do the shit she do because she only 31.
nah. She's a
Girl, you
narcissist.
been had them legs open since you was 16. And then you come here, baby after baby after baby after
Girl,
baby. Woman up, girl. You can't keep having them kids. My mama said, once you bring that baby home, it's over with. You better woman
Amora
up.
done, Amora done said
Sure.
that shit so much that Bree believe it.
Yeah, 31 is a big age. Now, anything over 25 is a big age.
That's
Really.
They
facts.
said
That's
she
21,
didn't
facts.
Well,
have
22,
let me
23.
tell you something. Her age have nothing to do with this. Is her. This been her
right.
all her entire life. All her life. This been her. She's a
That's right.
broken child all the way up into her childhood. She's broken. You welcome, boo. She's been broken all her life. So this have nothing to do with her age. She chose not to get to help when she was broken from a little child. Okay, so all this broken and anger and bitterness and evilness and all of that is spilled right over into her adult life, and now it continues to go on and on and on. So
That's
don't
right,
put
Miss.
your age involved in this.
That's right, Miss D. You better know it. You better know it, guys.
Yeah, because she keeps saying 31. Girl, 31 is 31 and 40. You got like 8 more years, you be
Right.
40. Come
They
on now.
said it like she 19 years old, okay? And then
That-
they talking about, and y'all got to remember, she didn't have a mother, so she didn't have nobody to call and say, how do I
Yeah,
do
but
this? How do I do
and she was
that?
fine.
No, she did
So
have a
I
mother,
had,
and I'm not gonna talk on her mother because her mother is gone with the Lord, like my mom. So I will not speak on her mother, but she did have a mother.
Up until she
for a
was
certain period of
up
time.
until she was like 18 or 19 or something, didn't it?
And you know what?
Yeah.
And let me just say this: don't try to the lady across the street. Please don't try to hold her up in her wrongs. Make her be accountable for for everything that she
That
did.
she do. Exactly. Because even with your children, when they mess up, you tell them they messed up. Oh, that wasn't right. You didn't supposed to do that. You know what I'm saying? Even when they was a child, you tell them right from wrong. Right from wrong is right from wrong. And every
Right,
human
Shirley?
being
She
should
got
know
the
that when
mind
they
of her own.
5 years old.
If you never
And the
gonna hold her
thing,
accountable for what she's doing and what she have done, y'all still not making her to be a better person. She's still not gonna be a better person. Cause what y'all really is telling her, well, go on and do this to somebody else. Do this to the next man you get. Do this to the next friend that you get. Okay? When
Right.
are y'all gonna be smart people and say, now listen, if she in counseling, God bless her. I hope she is. But I hope that counselor is looking at her for what it's really worth. She's a narcissistic woman. Okay? She's a big liar. She's a manipulator. She's a gaslighter. She likes to spin the narrative. She likes to brainwash people. She loves to manipulate people. She likes to get people under her wing and have people think she really care about them. She's their friend, but she knows she's not their friend. She only get them close to her because she needs information from them. Once she get through with them, for whatever reason she want them for, she discards them all the time. That's her behavior. So if y'all gonna say something about her, let's be real about her. Hold her accountable. You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
Denise, hold on, Denise, erase your. I see you over there, and you typed in the wrong. Whoo, you typed in the wrong chat, boo. Hurry up and erase your comment. She's trying to
Well,
let you
what you
know,
say?
trying to let you know they was playing your stuff.
Okay, I'll get them. Don't you worry about it, Denise.
Of course they playing her stuff because they don't have any stuff. They trying to find some kind of way out of this thing, but it's too late, y'all. Over there, you bumblebees. It's too late. The spray is out.
Yeah, and then the other day she was like with Kevin, she was
And then
like,
she talking about some she ain't gonna call them by no name, but you over there playing my shit. But I will strike you. So, and
That's
if
right.
somebody can go over there and record um whatever she's playing, and if she put it on private, I can still strike her. Doesn't matter. I know
Denise,
I
hurry
know
up
how
and
to do my
erase your
shit.
comment. I don't want you to get attacked. You need to erase your comment quickly.
Who
Hi,
wrote a
lady.
comment?
Hi.
Denise?
Yeah, she was trying
I
to
think she
warn you, but
Denise.
she must have two devices going, and we get excited.
Hi, ladies. How you doing?
Yeah.
What's
Just
up,
record it and
Lisa?
just
Hey,
keep it to
hey,
me in my
angels.
inbox and I will timestamp it and I will strike her channel.
But
And if she put it
listen,
on private,
Okay.
you can put your stuff on private. I want y'all to know this as content creators. Don't think because you put your stuff on private, it cannot be strike. It still can be strike. Okay? Because YouTube still can hear everything we play, even if it's on private. This is
Right.
YouTube. Okay? Content create, I mean, the subs might can't hear it if they not a member of that. But if you strike someone's channel and it's on private, YouTube still can you still can be striked. So I want you content creators to know that. Okay, Miss Nate, I want you to know that.
child,
Hey,
they over there
y'all. How
talking
y'all
about
doing?
only person she had to get her advice was Robert, so that's why she failed. Here, your husband, you supposed to take advice from him, boo, but
he was
obviously you
trying
wasn't
to help
listening
grow
to
you
him.
up. He was trying to help grow her up and teach her the way. She trying to blame everything on Robert, even because that's let you know she's not healed. Because she keep calling him a clown, keep saying this fake stuff, he fake and this and that and the other. Because you keep throwing shots. Anytime you keep shooting shots, you're not healed. You're not over this. Because you keep
As
shooting shots. Let it go. And when you done, you done. You ain't gonna say nothing else about that person because it triggers you. That's why you don't even talk when you trying to get healed over another man or a situation. You don't even talk about that person. You say no, go on. I don't want to talk about it. You let it
yeah,
go because you don't want to talk about it because you already know it's a trigger for you. When you truly trying to heal, you're not healed. You keep shooting shots at this man and calling him Superman, doing all this little stuff. Oh my God, they doing something.
but what's so sad, and I have to say this. I'm having a little rough day today, but I'm all right. Um, the thing that I would like to say with this girl, no one showed her how to be a real woman. Understand? Nobody really showed her how to be a real mom. You know what I'm saying? When people don't have those tools, this is what they become, a wreck train. This what happens when they don't get any kind of healing, counseling, no spiritual guidance, no guidance from OGs, and so forth and so on. And the thing is, my biggest thing is those angels, those beautiful angels that she had, that you showing them so much bad stuff, and that you got to think that one day something could happen to them, and you are out here doing that. And another thing I don't like what she does is she's always bringing up that Robert lost his mom. Every time she do some kind of live, it's always a shot against the man that you laid with, the man that you made a child with, the man that came in your house and tried to make you a better woman. But you didn't have the tools. She's a girl in a woman's body. That's all she is. She's a obituary liar, pathological liar. You know, nothing will ever change for her. Just like Trigger Preacher said, that platform wasn't hers from the gate. So you ain't nothing good gonna come out of what she doing. She can do whatever she want. God is on her neck, and He is cleaning up. Trust and believe. He's all in there, and I'm so happy that Toya and her sister are built together. I'm really feel happy about that. I'm so happy about that.
Absolutely. And she not only, I heard you say a woman in a child's body. She's a woman in a robot body. That I
Yes,
can agree with.
yes.
She's in
She
a
ain't had no
robot
healing.
body.
Had no
But
healing. When you don't heal, you like me. I've been a DV survivor. I've been sexual abuse, molested as a child. I've been through a lot of traumas in my life. I lost two children. I've been there. And guess who lifted me up every day? That man upstairs. He brought me
absolutely.
so far, and I'm so grateful. Like
Miss
to
White, do me a favor and go over there and see if
grateful.
she's still playing my live.
You know, I'm always grateful because
Cause
today,
I can strike her while I'm on live. You don't have to
because
wait till a content creator to get off live to strike them.
yeah, because
Go
today,
ahead, Miss D. Do your thing, Miss D.
yeah, today
See, she
is
new to the game. I'm not new to the game. She new to the game. I'm not.
yeah. And Miss D, I'm Miss D. I'm gonna drop down, but I just had to come up here because you really made my heart feel better today. You know, because today
Thank you,
this
boo.
is the day my son passed away, so I'm not really feeling too good, so I'm just gonna drop down. But y'all know I love y'all, and y'all keep doing what you're doing, and I'm just gonna go in the chat and just chill.
Blessings
All
to you,
right.
Miss Lisa. You my
Okay.
sister, girl.
Thank you,
I'm
Miss
praying
Lisa.
for you.
And I know exactly how you
Huh?
feel. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how you feel too,
God
boo.
be
I
with you.
do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
God be
So I'm
with you,
just
my
gonna
love. Thank you, sister.
yeah, thank you. I'm just gonna light a candle,
Okay,
and
baby.
I'll be all right. I
You
love
sure
y'all, and
will.
I'm going down. Okay. All right.
Okay, baby.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, loves.
Love you, Lisa.
Okay, Denise.
Oh yeah, Denise.
Who was playing your
Yeah.
live, D?
The lady across the street.
Nasty Nate?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
She'll think she on live and I had her whole channel gone while she on live. Cause she new to this shit. I ain't new to it. I strike her ass right while she on live. I strike her ass right while she on live. And then I take that whole fucking live down. To see, don't let your supporters get you fucked up over there and your shit come down. Cause I'll take your whole shit down. And you'll be building another motherfucking panel.
Yeah, they wilding out. They got
But see,
their
you new
queen
to
over there.
YouTube. Ain't shit new about me to YouTube. I've been up here for a long time. And I want to let y'all content creators know. Stop always waiting till a live is over to strike a person that play your content. You can strike them while they are on live, and they will take their whole live ban immediately. Only thing you gotta do is um, stamp it right there, wherever they playing your live at. Long as you on a tablet or a computer, you can strike them while they are playing your live, while they are live. You do not have to wait until the live is over. They will shut that whole live down. I'm just giving y'all some game. You don't have to do that, but you have to do it while they're playing your content. You have to do it while they're playing your content. You can strike them. You don't have to wait until that. I'm gonna get them when I get off. You don't have to do that. You can do it while you online. So I'm just letting y'all know that. So 'cause I know a lot of y'all probably didn't know that.
My
Yeah,
bad.
take them right on down.
I'm surprised she don't even know that, knowing that you been doing this.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time. Don't fuck with me.
Facts.
Don't fuck with me, cause I come for you. You would never talk to your motherfucking supporters no more. Huh. You'll be building a new motherfucking page.
Oh no, she going down. She going down in the fire.
Yeah. Don't let your supporters get you fucked up over there in your channel be gone fucking with me now. And see, I don't watch you, look at you, record you, none of that shit. So, don't let your guys see that's y'all, that's why y'all in that bullshit y'all in over there now. Cause your messy ass motherfucking ass with your bald head ass
They
and
got
your
they got
fucking
they got
messy
lie
ass
they got lie
supporters.
on you up there
That's
now.
why that's why you in the shit that you in now in your supporters, and that's why the fucking beehive is gonna be exposed soon. This is why. Because y'all messy as hell. Y'all don't know how to move the fuck on and leave people alone when people want to do their commentary and say what they want to say and how they feel about stuff. This is why Dawn exposing y'all bitch asses right now. And it's going to be more going to be exposed. This is the reason why. Because the shit that y'all doing. And
Always
let me tell you something. So every goddamn beehive over there, and if you want to share your goddamn story, my platform is open. You're welcome. Come on over, baby. Come on over to Dee's house, baby, and tell us everything that y'all was doing behind the scenes. Tell us everything that y'all was doing. Because
Come
we
on
want to
out.
know.
Come on out the bushes, bees. We know y'all over here.
Yeah, come on over, honey.
Hit the like
You
button.
are all welcome.
Oh Lord, she got Black Panther up there. They going in.
Shit.
What you say, D him?
I said y'all about to go in.
Absolutely, baby. I'm here for it, baby.
Yeah,
I'm here
yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
I don't bother nobody. Don't bother me. I don't go over there and play your live or my stuff because I don't care what you say. Because I don't know why she keeps saying, "Oh, they watch me." No, this bitch right here never ever watch you. Never.
Facts.
Not
This
one
bitch right
time I
here,
watch
the
you. Wait a
Black
minute, Black
Panther,
Panther. I
ain't
never ever watch you,
ain't
lady,
never
because I
been over
never
there.
will because I don't like the way you talk about deceased people. I don't like the way you talk about people, children. That's for two reasons why I don't watch you. Okay, I don't like because your supporters are non-factual. I don't like because your supporters are being manipulated, gaslighted. Okay, they spin a narrative. And having your supporters over there could be grown women, they got grandkids, great grandkids, but they are just as dumb as you are.
Oh my
Shit.
god. Oh my god.
And there's no way I would work for Brianna to poke all that negativity in my own bloodline. You gotta pay. You gotta reap what you sow. Everything you sow, you gonna get. So you crazy someone to sit there and be that low down for loud going all behind. But you got a system over there where you can look up people information. You invest in yourself. That's just too obsessed with another human being life. With
Yeah, I
God,
don't say nothing about that lady. I don't say nothing about that lady. I never watch her lives because I just don't like her. So I always say, if I don't like a person, I don't watch them. So I don't like her. I don't like her, her content, and none of her evil ass people over there.
Facts, facts. We don't like you, bullhead.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
like
my
her like
god.
you either.
We don't like you, bullhead. Oh
I
my
don't even
god.
talk about her.
Miss
I
D.
don't even want to talk about her no more because I don't even want to get upset because I don't even want to spoil my day
Exactly.
for real.
Exactly. We
Like,
having a good live. We having a
yeah,
good live.
I don't even want it. Yeah, let me get off her because I know my support's gonna tell me to calm down. So let me just get up off of her.
That's right.
Mm,
Get up off her D. You don't gotta worry. They running out that
yeah,
fire now.
I'm just gonna take her page right on down. She gonna act like she gonna get up one more and they gonna see that shit fucking with me and that shit gonna be gone. I promise you.
Bye bye
Mm-mm.
bees. Bye bye bees.
Mm-mm.
Y'all say bye to the
I don't.
bees
Out of
messing with
respect,
Miss
I
D.
always tell people, I will never play nobody content out of respect. I don't post nobody stuff. I don't do that. So if I give another content creator respect, I want them to give me the same respect too. I don't play your stuff, and if I catch you playing my stuff, I'm going to get you while you're online, and I'm gonna get you like 3 times because maybe you don't need to be over here because you're nothing but drama. That's all you are. You're trouble. You're a troublemaker. You ride for Bree so fucking hard, you all the way up her fucking asshole. Come out of that shit.
Girl, what you say?
Come
Listen,
out of her asshole.
she
You
over there
act like
talking.
you broke her into the world. You act like they your goddamn grandkids.
They
What
on the
the
panel
fuck?
talking about it. Brianna on the panel with them, right? So they talking about how bossy she is, and they seem to think that she's so bossy is because she was in the military. And honey, I have to let
No,
them know.
no, no. That's some narcissistic fucking behavior in her
Yeah,
too. Ain't no
that
military got to do with shit. She's a
that
narcissist.
authoritative nature that she has, that's who she is. It has,
Yes.
excuse me, y'all. It has nothing to do with the military.
Not a
I,
thing.
mm-mm.
D, you can just say the word mother one more time for me in the chat. I
I
don't
am
want her
done.
missing me.
I
I don't
am
want her missing
done.
me. I'm telling you. I want her to leave me alone. Cause I don't bother her now. I don't bother that lady. I want that lady to leave me alone because I do not like talking mean on nobody. Y'all know that now. I'm telling you. But I can do some nasty, fucked up ass shit too. Right here on my live. I can say some damn right disgusting. Lord, let me stop.
Yeah, you ain't gotta go there, D. We good. We good.
Oh,
Yeah,
they do have. I saw Denise. They do have another Denise. Oh wow.
I love it. What's your sign?
Capricorn.
Okay, okay, okay.
Just leave me alone, girl. I don't mess with
Yeah,
y'all, child.
they think that
I don't
she's
listen.
like that because of the military. That's who she is. And they talking now about how she bossed them. She tell everybody what to do. And
Yeah,
the
and they
lady
said,
that was
look, and you got people over there her age and older than her, and they even letting her boss them around. They sick than a son of a gun. They some sick ass individual women. They sick as hell.
well, the other lady said she fussed back with Amore. They just went had some words. Yes, the lady from the live when the police went to Robert House that was doing all the talking.
Yeah.
She said, "Well, more tell me." I said, "Well, who was you?" And they just had a yelling match with each other or something. So they had to address that. She on the live with them on the panel.
Who's
What
on
the
the
lady was
panel?
in the house?
The lady from when Robert sent the police and the lady was doing all the talking for Brianna.
Yeah, the
Uh-huh.
one was in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
she had a
she
real
don't
live
back down.
bumblebee in the house?
Oh, Brianna there too. So
Okay.
apparently they don't. This lady don't back down from Amora, and Amora didn't like it.
Oh, okay.
But Bree Hive is trying to say that's because Amora been in the military so long.
No, no,
Mm-mm.
that's just her. Period.
That's who
That's
she
just
is,
her.
baby.
Okay, because I got a niece that's still in the military, and I got a nephew that's still in the military, and they're nothing like that. and they done been in the military since they was 19 and they're in their 30s. They come out next year. Okay, then I've been in the military all their life since high school, and they're nothing like that.
Right.
Nothing. It's the person itself. Military has nothing to do with that.
Facts, Miss D. Facts, Miss D.
You're
They'll
right.
they'll say anything at this point. Like I said, Dawn done exposed you already, Lyonya. It's over. She done got back with her family and they know it all. And
Why you
so
think
what you're doing right now won't even matter.
why you think she went live this time of the day and brought Brianna up?
Exactly. They running like roaches. They running like roaches, but it's too late. Dawn done exposed you already to her siblings. They got the
Don
information.
That's what
Don got a
Did
can of
you, wait a minute. Hold on. Did somebody have my mod? Lolo, is you in the chat? Because I see Lolo got hit. Did somebody have my mod? Lolo, if you in the chat, come in the chat. D Lolo blocked her damn self. Oh my God. Did you unblock her? Did you unblock her? I knew I seen it on my end. I can't um unblock her. I can't. I tried. All right, let me go into my YouTube studio and see if I can unblock her right quick. I know I just seen that come up on my end. I'm like, wait a minute, is that Lolo blocked? All right, let me see if I see her in the YouTube studio. Y'all go ahead and talk because it takes me a while to get to my YouTube studio. Y'all just hold it down for me for a second because I have to go into my
That's
YouTube
fact.
studio.
Yeah, we gotta Lolo, what did you do? Oh my
Lolo, no,
goodness.
being so sad. Oh my God, Lolo.
Lolo,
Lolo.
we coming for you for that, Lolo. What the hizzy?
All right, I see Lolo is still here. Let me see if she on the block list. Hold on. God darn it, Lolo.
What's up, treasure? I love you, treasure. What's up, open book? What's up, sisters? I love you guys. I miss all you guys. Forgive me for my schedule being crazy. But I'm here with you guys forever. Yeah, so guys, they just scrambling over there. Bree up there on the panel and everything. They scrambling like roaches right now. Oh my goodness. I'm here for it, guys.
Dehan, what's good, King?
I think he's on mute.
All right,
Can he?
listen, I got two Lolos in here. Hmm.
Hey, any Lolo, you got two Lolos in there, baby.
Oh, because I got two Lolos and this don't look like her. Hold on one second. This don't look like Lolo right here. Look like somebody had a name like hers. So let me, because I know Lolo got a picture up on her. So
I'm right here, Kim. I'm right here, baby. I'm here.
I'm trying to see, did Lolo change? Ask anybody in the chat can ask. Oh damn, she can't even comment. Because I needed
No,
to
she.
know that she put up another picture up before she did this picture.
Hey, Miss D, does Lolo have your Instagram? Cause she can talk to you there.
Yeah, Lolo, if you're in the chat, please hit me up. I see a Lolo, but I need to know if this you. But because the pictures is not matching to me.
Lolo hit Miss D Instagram, sweetheart, so she know which one. One of them bees probably took your name.
Because I definitely see a Lolo.
Okay.
All right, and that's it. So I'm gonna have to wait to hear from her.
Yeah, we
Because
gonna have to wait, Lolo.
I still see her on my mind. She's still on my mind. But I do see a
Okay.
Lolo in my block list. It say Lolo. She's in my block list, but this is like a different picture from what she
Oh,
have
she's
on
right
her.
there, Miss D. Miss D, she right there.
Okay, let me close this out and let me go to the chat.
She said she blocked the first one, Miss D.
What does she mean? She blocked the first one.
You said she had two Lolos, so if you see one blocked, that's the one that's not her. She's in your chat right now.
Okay, okay, got you. Oh, you blocked the Lolo. Okay, got you.
Good
Okay.
girl. Good mod. Go ahead, Lolo.
So someone came in the chat under the Lolo. Is that what she's saying?
That's fine. I think that's what she's saying, but I can't be sure. But she said she blocked that Lolo.
Okay, so then that was her. She blocked. Okay, I just thought it was her. Okay, got you.
Thank thank
Lolo.
God it was cleared up. A B tried to get in, Miss G. A B tried to get in.
Yeah. Okay, that's why I said I wanted to hear from her before I unblock it because I did see a Lolo in on the block list. Okay, thank you, Lolo. Got you, boo.
We
I
got you,
got
baby.
you. So, Dehan, what's good, boo? Son, what you think about all this? What's going on? What's going
Um,
on?
well, Lionel's over there on Nasty Nate. This is what I be trying to tell y'all. Whenever their spot about to blow up to the point where something's about to come out, they either try to get ahead of it, they start trying to act like she's not connected to it, and God is exposing it, y'all. That's all what's
Oh,
going
we
on. God is
that's
exposing
all.
whatever was done in the dark is getting exposed to the light, and
Facts.
that's why I can't get fooled by the smoke screens and all the what we do and what we don't do because it's only to keep everybody off track, off, you know what I'm saying? But I know better. Now they over there trying to encourage the girl because they know that there's some stuff about to come out.
Right. Now, AD Ham, when you say they over there trying to this what did you say they're trying to do? I'm sorry.
Encourage her,
Okay.
Lionia.
What did it what encouraging her about what, D Ham? Give us a little info.
Yeah, they over there. She's on the panel and they're trying to make it seem like she got family, and don't worry about this and that. But it's that's why I try to tell y'all when she came out on the other content creator over here's panel, I knew why she was doing it because she's trying to hang on to her narrative. And as soon as it seemed like that narrative is about to get, you know what I'm saying? Something's coming for it. Here she comes. She just keeps. She can't help herself. She got to go on another platform.
Facts,
You know.
facts.
D Ham, they asking her, is she gonna do that show tonight? Did she ever answer? Because I see it a few times in the comments.
Oh wow.
Hey, Christina.
Um. No, I don't know if they asked her about that one. I didn't stay over there long. You know me. I
Um,
can't watch it long. But if she is doing it, they're gonna have to switch up their content. Cause if it's about
Yeah, the
Robert,
only thing
man,
they doing is praising her. They praising her. They're
yeah.
not telling her what to do as a woman, as a parent.
no, they're not.
You know, they're not telling
No,
her
they're not.
nothing to do.
We said this in the very beginning, Miss D, that they were here for her demise. And they still are. So no, they're not gonna tell her nothing that's gonna benefit her. Not at all.
No, they're not gonna do that.
Yeah, they say that we call ourselves mentors and try to tell her things, but call her names and tear her down at the same time.
No, I
But
ain't
she
never
said
call
that
that
she
girl no
doesn't listen.
baby.
She said she doesn't listen to the different platforms, but later on down the line, you can hear her saying what some of the people say on the platform. So you
Facts,
either listen
facts.
or you don't listen.
She doesn't have anything else to do. The girl has no talent, no content, no man, nothing. She has nothing else to do but be on each and everyone's platform. She listens to everyone. She's even stalking Robert on his platform. So she ain't got nothing to do. She ain't got no motion. She not booked and busy.
Yeah, that woman over there talking about y'all supposed to uplift the youth. I said,
The
what
you,
type of youth?
who the
The
you?
youth. You're a grown ass woman. What the fuck are you talking about? The youth. We ain't talking about
Girl,
no 13 and 14-year-old child. We talking about a grown ass woman that's damn near. I got a son her age. What you talking about? You know more right than she do.
look, that woman say that they beat her up and dog her out. She said, but don't worry about that, Brianna, because that's how they talk to their own daughters. So that's why they
Oh no,
talk to
I'm
you
going my
like
daughter.
that.
Me and my daughter do not have a relationship like that at all. Period. So stop lying,
Absolutely
lady.
not.
Stop lying,
Absolutely
lady.
not.
There you go again, trying to spin a narrative about other people' relationships with their kids, and you don't know nothing about it.
Not a
I,
thing. I
child,
don't
I'm
see.
thinking to myself,
I got two daughters, and absolutely not. They not fools like that woman over there.
My
I said
daughters
to
will
myself, I
never
probably
act
would
that
be
way
talking to
again.
my I said I probably would be talking to my daughters like that if they were doing the things Brianna was doing, but they don't, so I don't have to.
Exactly. Exactly. They don't.
Well, that's the thing, ladies. See, this is why I just got issues with that. What do her age got to do with the things she's do? Every time somebody's calling her out and they know she's dead wrong, they then want to try to go point a picture, I guess allude to her age. And all of these 50, 60-year-old women is doing all this stuff for her too. You know, and then
Yeah.
but when she's getting called out about it, then they want to say how old the girl is. Who cares how old she is at this point? She
They keep
tearing
Exactly.
talking
she's
about
tearing up a whole family over there.
they keep talking about she a
Exactly.
child. Man, that girl screwing out both draw legs. They got to be out
Absolute.
of their mind.
Taya, she got four kids. Count them. One, two, three, four. The hell y'all over there talking about? You. That sounds silly. The youth. What the hell is going
Girl,
on?
they
What the
crazy.
youth? They are. They are. Listen, guys over there across the street, headquarters, whoever the hell you say you are. It's done for you folks. You understand me? All right? It's done.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
We hear you, baby.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody just calm down with their voice, so nobody won't yell over each other. What's up, boo? I
Okay.
hear you. Go ahead. I'm listening. You can talk.
To get a movie.
You going in and out.
I might
You probably getting. You probably getting a better spot.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you no more, hon.
is the oh yeah, she trying to get a movie her and Janelle with about Robert.
What was that again, baby?
Are they trying to get a movie out? A TV show?
Uh-huh.
Her and Janelle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I heard about it.
Okay.
Oh
So
yeah.
when is going? So when is coming out?
Miss D, they said it's coming out tonight.
And you could tell they have no creativity. They're using the word truth. Now, isn't the truth name truth? I mean, it's something about truth or something.
Yeah, to the truth be told. And I said
Truth
they
be
should have
told,
yeah, I
this is
said they should
crazy.
have named it Lies Be Told. If
So
that
y'all
girl
think a movie is coming out today?
we don't know, Miss D. We might be screwing that up, honey. Especially with what Toya had to say about it.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I think they scrambling right now, guys. They scrambling.
Yeah, they definitely scrambling Black Panther. It
Facts.
is
Facts, brother.
exposure.
Facts.
Yeah,
See, what I'm gonna
they're
tell you, man,
scrambling.
when God gets into something, he gonna expose and reveal. And
Absolutely.
they're being exposed and revealed.
And we shutting it down. We always
I'm
stood
telling
Yeah,
you.
here. We always been in this position. We didn't flop back and forth. We stood 10 toes down on the truth.
That's facts.
Mm,
That's
mm,
right.
mm, mm,
10
mm.
toes, no switching up over here. If they switched up, believe it or not, guys, if we found people switching up, that they never switched up, they were always that way. You understand me? They were
Yeah.
always with the shits.
They know it's tough
Someone
over
said,
there.
yeah, somebody said the movie is gonna be aired tonight.
Yup,
They
it's
had
supposed
to
to
I
air
um
tonight.
I read y'all comments, y'all. When I read y'all comments, I don't read them out loud because I don't want to disrupt the panel when the panel is talking, and that is rude. So I do be reading y'all comments on my other device. It's just that I don't reply to them because I don't want to be rude to talk over the panel. But I read your comment, boo.
We love you, Miss D. You the best, sweetheart. You are phenomenal woman.
Thank you.
yeah, they
You're
had to put her up on the panel because everybody's thoughts are everywhere. So that's how you calm them down. Brianna, you got to get out there. You the face of this. You got to come up. You
oh
got to get up
right.
there.
You
Facts,
telling the
facts. Like
truth now. You telling the
facts.
Hmm.
That
truth.
facts. They scrambling, guys. They
Calm them
over there
down.
scrambling.
Calm everybody down. You got to go up.
Them bees are buzzing over there and they scrambling.
They don't have control of their own narrative no more, y'all. And that's the thing you got to look at. You know, she is she done tried to. Well, I'm gonna just say it like this. They're very powerful together. They're very powerful together. And when someone is trying to show us what's really going on, then she comes out of nowhere in my book, and then try to act like she's trying to be the peace one. She's trying to be the bigger person, and it's all to keep her side still strong. But I think whatever's about to come out is big. It must be big. Whatever they're trying to do
Absolutely.
to this girl to tell her to shut up, man, and she must got some information. This
Oh,
this this got to be
absolutely.
big. This got to be big, y'all.
It is big, and it's not like we know him. It's not just that girl. Dawn untold her family everything, so it's already out there. Toya just waiting. Y'all watch and see now. If that story comes out and it's in defamation of her brother, Toya about to spill the beans, baby, because they know it all. Get ready for Toya, Dawn, Robert, Kevin to do a live together, guys. Get ready. Don't be surprised.
I think they gotta handle it in the courts though. I mean this girl right here, you can't play with on these social media streets. You gotta really get line up your
Um,
attorney and handle it in the courts.
Brittany said it's a web series, you all. It's not a movie. She said John Boy said they still have stuff to film.
Man, we remember that other so-called series she had. It flopped. So will this flop. Y'all all floppy. Get the heck out of here with that crap.
What's up, True City?
Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I wouldn't want to overtalk anyone. How y'all doing? It's been a minute since I've
You
been over
good?
here. They had
What's up, girl? How you feeling? How you feeling
good.
now?
Listen, I'm able to get away for a little bit. I mean, this cold and flu season got me wide open, y'all. I'm able to listen to you guys on my AirPods while I'm listening to patients. So when I'm with my patient, they be like, "What are you laughing at? What you?" so
Right.
so I'm just here. But I agree with everything D Ham just said. There's something going on or something about to be exposed. And on top of that, if you pay attention, her and Amora is just alike. When Amora was just on what's the girl's name? Oh God, I can't think of her name. Amber's platform back here. I think she was on Amber's or either the sister's platform. And when Upper was telling her off. You see, she jumped off of that platform and she went to her platform to get coddled. And that's the same thing what Brown is doing. She's running to that platform to get coddled. You know, she has to get that reassurance, that validation, that oh baby, it's gonna be all right. You know, like she has to have that motherly come on in and let me give you a hug. It's gonna be okay, whatever's about to come out, mentality.
You saying that? Say that. That is the truth. That is
Yeah.
the truth,
So
guys.
something is definitely about to come out, and I like you said, Black Panther, whatever it is, whether whenever this web series drop, if it don't be told right, I think Toya's gonna tell it right. So like she keeps saying,
There you go.
I want y'all to tell it, because if you don't tell it right, I'm a bust it wide, wide open,
Right.
So
Right.
That's right. That's right. Toya is on it. She done with it. She
right.
tired
So
of
I
her.
think she's
She
waiting to see what they say on this web series.
absolutely. Y'all be careful now with your little web series, Lyona and Booger Boy. Be careful.
And then they don't know what this girl Ashley is going to say or do anything. I honestly, personally think she's not going to say anymore. I'm quite sure they probably going to reel her back in to get something going. I mean, the way that I look at it, Amora wants to be the only one next. It's like they're in competition to get her affection and approval.
Right.
I did went over there for a little bit in the bushes, but I can't stomach them long because all the fake praise and it's like they're excusing her, for her actions.
Facts.
It's okay if you expose your husband. It's okay if you do this. It's okay if you do that. Not telling her where you wrong, and that's her problem.
Facts.
They can't tell her she's wrong because this is their livelihood. They too invested.
That's
So
true.
and it was all done purposely for her demise, and she's never figured that out. So here it comes. Okay?
Right.
You can run over there and try to be coddled all day long, sweetheart, but you just wrapping yourself up in those demons.
Right.
So it is what it is.
Can you imagine someone with this amount of following, right?
Right.
um and you coming down to little content creators platforms.
There
Beyonce
you
would never. Beyonce would never. Krishan Rock would never, and she's been talked about every day.
every
She
day.
would never. So
She,
what type of big breed are you? Like, you come down to these, really? Oh, come on.
girl, you said that. I love it. You said that.
Right,
That's the
I just don't
truth.
understand.
It's because
And
she's
you
going
sitting on there,
down.
you just sitting on there like, what?
She not booked and busy.
No, she's definitely not. She's definitely not.
Oh my God, you right. What content creator with all those followers would come down and be on some little platform as Nasty Nates? You know what I mean? She's falling, guys. She's falling. Matter of fact,
Right.
she's fell. She broke. She going broke, and that's that.
Right.
We want to see her canceled. I know I do.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest. I can't say I want her canceled because she's not up in a status to be canceled. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Like,
Yeah.
nobody knows her. If she's being introduced, it's always the truth wife. You know what I'm saying? Um, and if she really could be canceled or taken down, it would have to be the one who created her.
Oh,
We
girl.
can't do that. We don't have the power to do that. But he's not going to do that, and he's been saving her by his grace that has been put upon him. But he knows that this is her only livelihood. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is her only bread and butter. She
This
can't
is
go to work in nobody hospital because
what.
at the end of the day, she don't have those degrees.
Oh,
Those
oh, oh!
degrees
I
are
thought I
fake.
thought she did. I thought she did. Hey, Liana, you don't have those degrees. You can't go to work like the rest of us. What you mean?
No, those degrees are fake.
I know that, baby. I know
Yeah.
that. I'm just asking her. Why
Listen,
is she? Why is she flailing around? Why is she scrambling? Take your 3 degrees and go work somewhere else. What's the problem here?
yeah. Yeah. Just to piggyback off of the trigger preacher when she said that that platform is not hers. So she's working double time,
Y-
overtime
Right.
to try to keep it, and that's just with anybody. When you go in and you try to take what's not yours, you're not going to keep it long.
Oh yes, you're right about
You're
that.
not going to keep it long.
She didn't handle it right. It was set
No.
up right, and she destroyed it herself.
Yeah.
Nobody else did that. She
Yeah.
destroyed it, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
She could
They
have
don't
went
know
on
how to
about her.
handle.
Right. Go ahead, man.
They don't know. They don't know how to handle nothing right, guys. I got kicked off, but when I got kicked off, of course, my other device was still playing. They got a lady that came up on the panel, Miss Terry. She said she's not team no one, right?
Okay.
So they started to listen to her. And
Okay.
then, she was giving some real positive facts, like she was she was passionate. So she goes on to say, I spoke to Dawn and they stopped her. We don't want to talk about Dawn here. She's like, Dawn is heartbroken. They all in the chat saying, get her out of here.
Oh
Oh.
Uh,
wow.
like they are so nasty to that woman. And she didn't say anything bad. She didn't even mention Robert's name. Amor said, we don't beef with them anymore. So if he was paying attention, you'd know that. And then,
Oh,
yeah, they were just so nasty to that lady. That just shows that they just want praises for Brie.
Mm.
That's it. That's all. They
Right,
don't want
because
a reason.
no, they don't, because Bree's on the panel, so I guess the girl tried to get up there and say something positive and bring this, to a close, and
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
give her some real advice. They're not having it because they want to see this, guys. They're not gonna have nobody going up there talking facts, truth. They're not gonna have. They could care less that that lady says she's on no sides. They don't want to hear
Mm-hmm.
that. Those are demon moves,
Right.
guys.
Right.
So you know what's gonna happen next. Amora keeps saying she's not fighting with this side anymore. And as soon as her panel starts thriving for it and asking for it, she gonna go right back in. she gonna go
Facts.
she's gonna go right back in. And maybe she's just saying she's not beefing and fighting with anybody over here now. It's because they got bigger fish to fry, and
Right.
she needs to have as much sympathy wherever she can, however she can. But
There
what
you
other way
go.
to do that, than to say, well, I'm not fighting with
That's
them anymore.
Yep. That's facts, Miss White. Like D Ham said, he can feel it. We all can feel it. Something big is about to blow, and she ain't got time for that. Coming up here, I ain't on this side, that side. We got, like you said, bigger fish to fry.
Hmm.
The sad
They was
part
like,
is. The sad part is, Miss White, they talking about they got bigger fish to fry, but those same ones are in the frying pan cooking.
they in
I
there talking
find
about
this
where is Auntie Teresa when you need her? Where is she when you need
somewhere getting a bottle for Friday. Let me stop.
But she admitted that she went on the DM. You heard it. They called her last night, and she talked. She said, "Honey, well, I don't know because I was about drunk."
Don't see that.
I
Yeah,
said,
oh my
"Dang."
God. Oh
I heard
my
that voice get up
God.
on there on that panel last night.
What you say, D
She,
Ham? I couldn't hear you talking. You think your volume is
I,
low?
s- I said I heard Auntie get up there, that girl Teresa, whatever her name is. She sounded like that day when she tried to shake Anna down.
Oh,
Joe
okay,
did.
okay.
Yeah.
Joe did.
I find it so ironic now. Didn't she just told us what's the girls panel, Amber's panel, that she don't
hmm
talk with the moral, so she ran to a moral today?
They talk. That's what I'm trying. That's why me and Miss White, we kind of saying some of the same things, but we disagree a little bit. But I believe that they always communicated. I don't
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
want
Absolutely,
at one point
absolutely.
believe there has
Yeah.
ever been a break. When I first heard Nasty Nate speak up for Bree, it's almost like she was in the house with Robert. The way she
Yes.
had all her facts of what she was trying to present. It was
Mm-hmm.
like, who would give you this much, information about
Access.
their spouse? You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Facts.
And it seems as if she came in and had all the receipts. And oh, he has this and he has that. I'm like, you weren't married to him though, But she spoke like it was her ex-husband.
Right,
It's almost like
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
two and one. They're two and one.
right.
yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. D
No,
Ham.
I'm
There was
not.
no. I'm sorry, Miss White. Go ahead.
I was just saying, that I'm not disagreeing with you on that aspect. I'm just saying that she was just speaking of one particular incident when Brianna was not dealing with any of them. She said if so maybe a week or two. The
Oh,
part where she said um Ashley was calling Bree every day back to back, trying to understand why she wasn't talking to any of them, not just Amora. But see what Brianna will do. Okay, she's a runner. Think about when she talks about Robert um making her stay in the room to talk to him, or she running in the bathroom when things get hot. She has to disassociate herself, but as soon as she
Right.
need them again, then she'll pull back in.
Yeah,
And it
typical
was just,
narcissistic move.
yeah, that's it was
Facts.
just one particular incident. She didn't know who she could trust. Everything was going everywhere. It's during the time when she made that public thing. Y'all back up. I don't need nobody to take care of me. And Amora was like, "Well, I'm doing it anyway. Don't tell me what to do." And Amora created her own channel to say what
Right.
she wanted to say because she had enough information that she could run with it now.
Right.
So at that point, Brianna's like, "Well, you know what? They're gonna do it anyway. I might as well go on and join in." One and two. Every time something get hot to her, she needs somebody that she can sit up under to protect her from it. Even if they're not
Facts.
protecting her from it, they make her feel better about it.
That's
So
true.
I believe that they are very much in communication with each other. I don't believe that there's been ever a long lapse in communication with each other, but I do believe of that one particular incident because I don't care who you are. When you're friends with somebody, we all have this moment where we're not sure about that person, and it's those times that build you stronger to make you know, hey, I do believe in you, I do trust you, or either no, I don't. But the relationships have to go through something for you to get that bond, that piece of that. And I believe that's when it was for them. And they all showed their loyalty to her. So at that point, she knew who she could mess with and who she couldn't. You follow what I'm saying? So I don't doubt that there's always been a very heavy communication with them. But I do believe that there was a short period of time where she did what she said. She shut all of them off because she didn't know where to go. You got to remember, at the same time, Ayana walking away, um, Naya, it was just a lot at one time.
Right.
And yeah, so I do believe that only that part, only that piece. Remember, I can chew the meat and spit out the bones. I'm not going to
Right.
throw the whole carcass away because I don't know which part is which. You got to be able to break it down and dissect it.
Yeah, I believe that happened as well. Especially when it was time to go to court and stuff like that, and she was over there cleaning up her page. Remember that
Yeah,
time? So that
yeah.
that yeah, that was around that time that she had to do it. But as soon immediately after she came out of
When
there,
she thought she was in the clear. Yep.
right in her deranged state, sitting in the car with Daddy Longleg over there, she then went right back to him.
No, it was even before that. It was way before that. It
Yeah, I
had
know
to
what you
be.
talk about, Miss White. Yeah, it was with.
Mhm,
I remember.
yeah. I
Yeah,
was planting
that was the
grass.
first time.
Yeah.
That was the first time. Second time is when she came out of when she had to clean up that page real fast.
Well, I think during that time she was just saying that. I don't think she was doing it. Because
Right,
again, you can't just listen to what they say. You got to watch what they're doing as well. And all of it lines up. If it don't line up, then yeah, but you got to be able to put it together. You cannot just take their word for it. You got to watch what's going on in the background and around them, and
right.
how everybody else is moving too. You can't leave
Facts.
out one character. You got to
Right.
see what everybody's doing.
Facts, and that's the thing that I'm on because I don't listen to what people actually say. In this case, type. You look at actions. I was born and raised to look at someone's actions, not what their words say. And it always was in conflict with her and all those bumblebees over there. You understand? Their actions was the ones that we can understand that they're just a bunch of liars.
And at this point, I don't think they over there. Their thumbnail is they are unbreakable, an unbreakable bond, right?
That's a
So
lie.
when Amora said,
Anything not
when we
of
found
God
out,
is going to be breakable. It's going to be broken. Anything that's
Say it
not
again,
of
Miss
mhm,
God
D.
is going to be broken. So for those slow people that don't know about God, something is wrong. Anything that's not of God is going to be broken.
Good God, that
yep,
gave me chills.
yeah, because Amora said, well, we found out we had a snake and we cut the head off and the snake is gone. Well, then you also need to let them know that where
And it's
there's one
more
snake, there's
snakes.
two, baby.
It's more
Where
snakes.
there's
You know
one
why?
snake,
Because all
yeah.
y'all is snakes. That's why it's more snakes. 'Cause all y'all came in this as a snake. Y'all ain't coming this of God. to help this girl out. All y'all came this to be a snake to tear that man down with his family. So all y'all is
Mm-hmm.
snakes. Y'all
Yes,
all
sir.
snakes. Y'all cutting each other head off now. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm. You ever seen how a snake mate when they be in them bundles all together? That's them.
That's them. I told you they all in the pot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is them, baby.
Yep,
Mm,
they
mm, mm,
all in the
mm.
pot, and and God about to fry y'all up, guys. Y'all about to get fried up.
Yeah, none of this stuff is of God. None of this stuff. This is a
Uh,
spiritual warfare right here. You think this is of
eh,
God? Tell
oh
me
my
something.
goodness,
Y'all got rid of the snake. No, because y'all are snakes. Y'all just say
Mm-hmm.
this. Just say y'all got rid of one of y'all snakes. Say that. Because all y'all over there are snakes. Even some of your people in your chat, they are snakes.
D. It takes a snake to know a snake.
go ahead, girl. You and
Exactly.
Miss D, say that, say that.
You will recognize those same scales, the
Mm,
same texture. You know a snake because you are one.
And you know what else too?
But they deflect
They
off of how they
said
feel too about each other. You know what I'm saying? Like if she's pointing
you're
out
right.
faults, it's to cover up her flaws.
that's
Mm,
right.
Yeah,
girl,
cover
you
up her
speaking a word
flaws.
right there
Yeah. I had a
because
feeling
they.
that she wasn't right. Okay. I'm quite sure somebody else in that group got a feeling about you too.
Facts.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, they called her the snake. Okay, they said that she was going over here telling this person that, going over there telling the other person this, like causing mass confusion amongst them, right? And even though they put her out, she has left her seed. And
Facts.
and she still got them all thinking about one another.
Yep.
They can say what they want to say. They can call it unbreakable, but they still their minds are pondering, honey. They
Uh,
can't. They ooh,
they
I
confused
bet you they all tiptoeing around each other.
who else is gonna break.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is gonna move? Let me check and see who else is gonna move.
Right.
You
Mm,
know.
Well,
mm, mm, mm. And they had to get the face of the party up today. Like, come on, Brianna, you got to break this up. Now, people
that's
don't know what
right.
to do.
Scrambling, honey. Them
Mm-hmm.
serpents are scrambling. Them
Mm-hmm.
serpents in the garden are scrambling.
And there's one thing Brianna and Amora have in common. They both have impulsive behaviors.
Yep.
They both. Because
Yep.
I'm telling you right now, it's things that Amora said last night that today she wish she would not have said.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
And Brianna does the same thing. But when she gets on a roll, baby, she can't hold herself.
Right.
She can't hold herself. That's just like the other week when she went off and she was like, "I'm gonna tell her what it is." Yeah, mm-hmm, I sure am. And oh, shut up. She had to talk herself down. Shut up, Amore. They ain't gonna take you nothing else no more. But I don't give a damn anyway. It's almost over. Okay, just shut up. Don't do that, Amore. You know what I'm talking about, DM. She had to talk her own self down.
Wow.
And when you dealing with
Where's
people with
DM?
impulsive,
DM not here.
DM not
DM
here. I
ain't here.
just dropped the link for him. I don't know. He dropped
oh,
down or
okay.
something. But let me
But
Okay.
drop the link to
when you dealing with impulsive behaviors, they live in regret and they don't
Right.
regret alone. And they're gonna find somebody to blame with them. It's always gonna be a but and a comma.
Yep.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
it is what it is. And that's exactly what they're doing now. For that child to sit over there saying, "Well, I'm learning from my mistakes because nobody didn't teach me." Some things are just in you, baby. Some stuff, some morals are just in you.
Exactly.
Right.
That and
Even
Right.
as
Right.
children, we know when people
also,
doing things wrong.
if nobody is telling you, you grow up and you should be willing to learn. See, the thing about it is she's not willing to learn. So that's why she holler about no, I don't know. But you're not willing to learn to know. Like,
Right.
which one is it? Somebody's trying to tell you better, but you rejecting that help, that assistance. I don't need it.
Well,
She's
she
never
said
going to get the right
herself.
help she needs. She's
She
not going to
said
get the right help
herself.
she needs because she still don't realize who she's around.
Well, she said today that a lot of times she don't even listen to them, and I believe this. She said because she went from her husband telling her what to do to now them telling her what to do. And that should let her know, like, okay, what is it about me that someone always seems to need to tell me what to do? What, like, why do people feel the need to tell me what to do? What's wrong with me?
You think she looking at it that way, Miss White? What's wrong
No,
with
I'm
me?
saying she needs to look at it
Oh,
that way
yes, ma'am. Yes,
because
ma'am.
they were going back and forth with the lady who was in the house. She's still up there. The lady from the live video when Robert took the cops over there, the lady
Yes.
that was doing all the talking.
Yes.
And they were saying, well, we tried to tell you, Brianna, and we tried, and she's like, well, everybody always trying to tell me what to do. And, my husband used to try to tell me what to do, and I'm free now. So I don't want anybody telling me what to do. So I just do what I want to do.
Okay. All right now. Go
Okay.
ahead, Lyon, and do what you want to do.
And look where it's got her.
And look where
You
you
got me
are
nowhere.
now.
Like a
Look
hamster
at
on
her.
a pinwheel.
Don't
And
nobody
see,
Because
the
envy.
thing,
Don't.
what she should said, I should listen to my husband because my husband was trying to lead me in the right direction to be a better wife. And maybe if I would listen to
Mhm.
my husband, I would still have my husband today, and I
Okay.
wouldn't be listening to these negative people. That's what she should have said.
That's
the
exactly
things
right, Miss D. That's what she should have said.
the things they trying to tell her what to do are not what's imperative. They trying to tell her what to do when it comes to this messy stuff on the internet and all
What's
of that.
wrong? What's
They're not
wrong?
giving her nothing to purify her heart. That kind of
Correct.
stuff is
Right.
what she needs to be getting fed. She was talking about just a minute ago, she was talking about the people on this side saying certain things, and she said, I don't need to let them know every time me and Ja have a breakup because we fight and we this, we going through, but we growing and we learning. She's like, because my kids are picking up on this now. She said the kids from school are carrying stuff to her children, and then her children are coming home asking questions. Well, baby, you
Wow.
put your stuff on the internet.
We
You
tried to
do that.
tell her that. We tried to tell her that a long time ago. She thought that they was gonna escape this mess that she put out. She wasn't thinking about that stuff. Now the children are coming home. I can't. I just can't. This
But she got
girl.
to understand the kids' parents probably looking at it and talking about it around their children at home. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying?
That's
And they're
right.
saying it with their parents. So
We
yes,
said
they
that
gonna come and
before.
talk about it. Wait a minute, but she can't get upset because it's a worldwide thing that's going on. This shit is worldwide, all over the world. You know what I'm saying? So you can't say it's the content creators. This is a worldwide thing. Everybody's looking at this.
And
Yeah, and she took it right
she
back.
can't blame the content creators because at the end of the day, she's still feeding them the mess. So she has to blame herself.
Right.
She's not willing to stand in the mirror and look at where the fault is actually coming
And
from.
there you go.
Facts.
There you go.
Facts. That is
Because she
facts.
took it
Right.
right back. She took it right back to the one thing that she knows she can win in, and that was what was said about Lala a couple of months back. She took it right back to that. But
Right.
okay, let's be real. That's not the only thing those kids are teasing them children about.
That's
Right.
It's
right.
a lot being said because
Right.
it's a lot going on. And if they know one piece of it, then they know two or three pieces of it, and they are addressing it with those children.
This is
And
that.
and
Then
and
you
that's
know
her
that's
doing.
heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking to hear. We knew that was going to happen eventually, and that's very heartbreaking. And she needs to get her behind off that internet and tend to her children.
Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm.
She really does,
So
Miss D. She needs to go ahead
she can't
and
blame
tend to her
nobody
children.
because she can't blame nobody because the kids in the school is saying something to her kids. You have
Right.
to blame yourself for that. That you put that out there. You did that. Calling your husband a little shrimp down to his fit,
Mhm.
your kid,
Mhm.
down your husband's family. You did that to your children. So you have to blame your children for that. And you
That's
allow
right.
other people that you didn't even know to get involved with your marriage. You did
That's right.
that. So blame yourself, for everything that the school people know that's out in the world. You have to blame yourself for that.
And it's always
She's
going
the
to be out
one.
there.
She's the one feeding them information to spread out, to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Now we talk about stuff, but again, we only assume because Robert doesn't share anything, but they have firsthand information that they're sharing that comes from her. That affects
Facts.
your kids,
And
sweetheart.
she
You're
always
the
said,
one
I've
who
been
went
trying for a
live
long
when the
time.
police she the one who went live when the police came to her house. Robert didn't, and no content creator did because it was her situation and she exposed it.
That's right.
Right, and
And
that's
you
what I'm saying.
And
go ahead, Miss
nobody,
D.
and even after that incident happened when he came to her house, the cops told her not to go
Yes.
live. Where did she say that? On live the
She was
whole
on
time.
live.
Like,
Yeah,
and
she was
nobody is
on
still
live.
yet holding her accountable. Say, man, Bree, get off, get off. The cops just told you it would be defamation. Stop antagonizing. She sit right there on live the whole time.
Yes, yes. That's deranged behavior. I'm
And
telling you,
every time she
Content
deranged.
said,
and
she always
views.
on Instagram. She always on Facebook, wherever, twerking her little ass up in the air. You know, all these little clothes. You think these people ain't seeing this? So you're putting your own kids out there, sweetheart. No one is not putting your kids out there. You got to be held accountable for some things that you do. And that is
Facts.
going to be the problem because no one is holding you accountable for the things that you do.
Nobody.
But
And
ain't
that
that
just
what 31-year-olds supposed to do?
but that just goes to show you guys what they up to.
Right.
That just goes to show you what they up to. They could care less about her kids, the situation, the backlash, the bullying that the kids probably gonna be receiving. They didn't tell her none of those things. They just wanted to get up here and make money off of her. All of them.
Yeah, and then they done
She
got
said
all
she
her
was sheltered.
subscribers and all of that stuff. She ain't even looking at that. You know, she's not looking at none of that. You talking about some us content creators over here making money off you. What the hell you think that she did across the street? She didn't have a platform before this. We didn't know nothing about that lady. She built
Facts.
the platform up off of you. Come on, Brianna. I know you're not that slow.
She said she don't know a lot of things because she was sheltered.
Shelter from what? She was in
From
the
where though?
streets at 16. Shelter from what? You was
Exactly.
having
And
babies
Well,
she
at
told said the
16.
story. She was 16 in Chicago. So who you was there up there with?
Right.
She said her baby
I'm
daddy
just
kept her from her
saying.
mom. So who was you up there with? She couldn't go visit her mom. So who was you up there
Well,
with at
let me just
16?
say this. If she was sheltered from everything, right? We all know she had a good husband to help her down the
Yes.
road, right?
Yes.
So a lot of
Yes.
things that she did not know that she feel like she was sheltered from, she should have sit down and had a dialogue with her husband. Told her husband everything she was going through with. Don't leave no lies out. Don't sugarcoat it. Tell him what you missed as coming up as a child. Your husband could have helped you worked on that. But still you doing that, you want to be the man in the house too. You want to control where he go, control who he talk to, control his devices. That's what you want to be as a wife, okay? Because you could have sit down and shared things with your husband that you went through. You know, coming up as a kid, what went on in your life. Because Robert even said himself, it's a lot of things that got put out here in the public that he did not know nothing about. So that tells me that you was not sharing everything with him. You was holding things back from him. And maybe he could made you a better person than what you are today. But you didn't give him a chance because a lot of things you kept from that man. And that was your husband. But you're not with your husband no more. You don't met people that you don't even know, but you want to share everything with them to bash your husband. Make this make sense.
Right.
She pick and chose what she wanted to share with him, D, because she created the person that she wanted Robert to know. Do
Right.
you get what I'm saying?
Right.
She
Yes.
created this entity that she needed him to believe she was. So
Right.
therefore she couldn't share but so much. She could not share everything.
Yep.
And she had to think real hard about what she could and couldn't and should and shouldn't share.
Because you
Yeah,
gotta
because you kind of feel like too, if she'd have shared everything with Robert, Robert would have left her ass eat earlier.
Mm-hmm. So she
That's
had to
why
be
it was so hard
deceptive.
for her to be a wife because her intentions wasn't to come in to be a wife, but she knew that's what
right.
he required. He required that.
So it come
Yeah, she
off
wanted
of
Yeah,
she wanted to be
controlling.
married but not a wife.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She only thing she
It's
wanted
like
to
somebody
do
who wants the
marriage to
wedding.
say
They want
she
the
had a
wedding, but they don't
testament to
want the
him.
marriage.
Right. She didn't want the marriage. She just wanted to say she had papers
They
on
wanted the
him.
wedding,
That was
of
it.
course. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Because I advise quite often when people want to have these big extravagant weddings. I say,
Right.
I try to discourage it. I say because look, you're going to go out and spend all this money for the glitz and the glam and all of that, but when hard times come, not four people that you spent $45 a plate on is going to be at your side to help you through those hard times. So you might want to put that money up and invest into some other things. So some people listen and some don't, but I try to advise against it because those people are not going to be there for you when times get rough. They're just simply not.
That's a fact. And she had two weddings. Where everybody at?
Hmm. Hmm.
She had two weddings, guys. Where the heck did everybody go?
Yes, she did, Denise. She did say it was hard being a wife when you've been a 304. And you're right. So that don't seem sheltered to me.
Facts.
I've never
That
heard of a sheltered whore. They might live at the shelter.
Oh my
oh my
God.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, that girl came in there for a come up. You heard Robert say it one time on his video before when they was into it. She only was there for a come up. So the
And he
come up,
started to see that.
right. That's only she came in that way, guys. Remember, she was supposed to go to Robert for 20 mils video and stuff
Hmm.
like that. But when she saw that she can wrap her web around Robert, she threw 20 mil in the trash, honey.
She did. And think about, 20 Mil felt some kind of way about that. So who knows what she even went back to tell him as to why it wasn't done.
Right,
Because she plays her part now. Y'all don't forget that.
right.
She plays her part.
She
Oh
jumped in
yeah.
that inbox for a come up because she was going in there for 20 mils, guys.
Yep. I been said that. She played those two against each other.
Yes, I say that too. Yes,
Hmm.
And for a
she
long
did.
time,
But
for a
she's
long time, 20 mil thought it was all Robert's fault, but that
right.
was that manipulative heifer that
Yep.
did that.
Yep.
Well, that's what narcissist does. Narcissists always play people against each other.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
You
D, they
said that
telling me to
in the
turn in my
beginning.
phone.
You said that in the beginning, Miss D. Everything you saying right now, Miss D, I remember it. You said all this stuff in the beginning.
Yep, she
Mhm.
did.
Miss D was
She
on point with it.
did.
With all that's what made me, come to her channel. Miss D was on point with that narcissism shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cause I didn't even know what it was until I started hearing Miss D talk about it. I kept hearing people
Yeah.
throw it out, narcissist. But when Miss D broke it down, I said, "Well, wait a minute, she must be on to something. Let me get my butt over here."
Yeah, I even saw somebody in the chat tell them that they didn't know what a narcissist was until Brianna taught them. And I
No, she ain't
said,
teach them shit because she won. How the hell a narcissist gonna teach somebody something? They don't teach you a damn thing. No, they was over here probably listening to me.
She didn't even know
That's
what
Okay,
right,
narcissism.
Miss D.
definitely
She
not a
didn't
narcissist. She's definitely not.
know
Now,
what
do
what
Robert have narcissist tendencies? Absolutely yes,
she didn't
because
even
he's been a
mm-hmm.
public figure for so long.
she
But
That's
didn't
no,
even
right,
know
Miss
that's
Yeah.
he
D.
what
was
was born a narcissist. She
narcissist.
D,
has childhood trauma.
D. Not only has he been a content creator for so long that you pick up those traits, but look who he had been sleeping with. Those
His
souls
own
tie
enemy, a
together, baby.
narcissist.
Definitely, he was sleeping with the demon himself.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to
Miss D.
Mm-mm.
understand, Robert couldn't break away from her because Robert had soul ties with her.
Right.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
with the evenings and the narcissists and all that. So that's why every time she manipulated Robert to come back, Robert would come back because he didn't understand what was going on. The only thing Robert seen that he had a daughter with her, that was his wife. He had a family. He loved his family. So Robert kept going back. Robert didn't understand that he had an evil wife with soul ties to him and it was strong and he didn't know how to break them.
Facts, Miss D. I'll be honest with you guys. I used to know. I heard the word before, seen the word before, but I did not know what that was until you broke it down, Miss D. Now I'm just being speaking facts. I didn't know what a narcissist was.
No, I'm glad you give me my props because a lot of these people don't give me my props. You know what I'm
I give it
saying?
to you every
They'll
day.
start
I've been
saying
loving it.
things like
That's
they, you
what made
know,
me come over here because I did not know what it was till you broke it down.
thank you so much for giving me my props. I appreciate that.
Absolutely, and a
But
lot
you
of
know,
them was in your. Uh,
other people, some people don't give you props in a way, but I take my hat off to myself because I know what I do on
That's
my
right.
platform. You know what I'm saying? I know what I say on my platform. I know what I can bring to my platform. I know I can definitely bring knowledge to my platform. So I salute myself for that.
Facts, Miss
You
D. We
better, cause
all
it ain't.
salute
It's a
you.
poor frog. It's a poor frog that won't praise his own pond, baby.
That's right,
Cause
baby.
you toot your own heart.
You better believe
You,
that.
yeah,
Mm.
that's right.
They've
But
been
you
they've
have
been in your
been said
bushes,
it.
Miss D. They've been in your
I've been
bushes,
telling her that
sweetheart.
for a
They didn't know
long
what it
time.
was. They didn't know what it
I've,
was.
I've been telling her that for a while that they're listening, but they have to listen carefully because a lot of times they'll hear one or two things said, and then everybody automatically becomes a narcissist. You can't
Right.
just pick pieces out of a conversation and
Right.
say that someone fits the profile because we have other types of people that are out there outside of a narcissist and empaths. But I bet you she can't tell you what they are. She can't
Yeah,
tell you what a
Facts.
sociopath
because she
does. You know what
definitely
I'm
no
saying? Or a
empath.
psychopath.
And ain't nobody over there an empath. Because I'm gonna tell you why. If any of them women over there was an empath, they would not be over there. They would have been left from over there. They could. Why you think I don't watch her? Because I am an empath, and I can't take that.
Right.
There's no way in the world I could stand and watch that woman. I don't watch that woman. I never watched that woman when she came to YouTube.
Me too, Miss
Never.
D. Me too. Never,
Because
ever.
Her voice just too strong for me.
that old saying, birds of a feather flock together. That's
Right.
the truth. Because
That's the
just like
truth.
I said, Robert was sleeping with her, so, their souls were tied. But look, just watch who you associate yourself with and who you are hanging around. You begin to pick up some of those people's traits and tendencies. When I listen
Yes.
to that headquarters lady across the street now, when she talk now, she do some of the same cadences that Brianna does. She be talking and she'll say, mm-hmm. Where do you think she got that from?
Facts.
That's just they have been around each other so long.
Right.
That's
So
like if
long.
if you're
Yes.
around someone and all they say all the time is, let's say, my word. And you don't even say that, but after a while you'll find yourself saying my word, and you'll catch it. You say, look at me, I sound like such and such. Because you
Right.
become who you are around. So that's why, you have to be careful who you associate yourself with because you too become that person. Don't mean you are that person, but you pick up those traits and those tendencies.
Facts.
And if
Facts.
you
Hey, Miss D, can you do us a favor, especially for the ones in the bushes? Can you just break down one more time? Because I don't think they hear you. What a real narcissist is, please.
Just like her and her stepmom over there. Yeah, they're both narcissists. They love to gaslight you, manipulate you. They love to turn family against each other, friends against each other. They play both sides of the field. They will throw you under the bus in a minute. On the bus in a minute. Um, they would try to gang things with you if they married with you. Try to get you to go into business with them. Y'all own a business together. Y'all get a house together, or have a baby by you. All that is to trap you because they know that they're not going to be with you long. So they need something to trap you to keep you close to them, right? So when she had that baby, she already knew that was gonna be Robert in her life until that baby get 18, right? So they didn't own no houses together, no property, none of that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she stopped taking her birth control to have that baby by Robert. Because narcissists gotta have something left behind. They gotta have something left behind. They need something. They may own a house with you, right? Or two houses, and they'll say, Well, let's sell this house and we can keep this house together because they still want to be connected to you, right? They don't want to
Yeah.
go too far away. That's the shit that they do, right? They start gaining other people that they don't know in their life to tear down their boyfriend or the girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Whoever it is. They'll start calling people jobs, telling lies about them to get them fired. They do all type of shit like that. So everything Brianna is doing, I know oh so well. Okay, she's nothing but a narcissist. She loves to gaslight people. She loves to spin the narrative. She likes to do that. So right now, people saying she was over there on the panel, you know, crying sobbing again. Oh, well, I never was taught. You could have been taught. That's another narrative she's trying to spin. Okay, because now she wants everybody to feel bad for her because the things that's going on right now. But you made these things happen to you. You bring these things to forefront. So you need to be the one to take accountability. But as we all know, the narcissist people, they really don't take accountability for anything they do. They don't say they're sorry. And if they do say they're sorry, they does not mean it. They'll turn around 2 or 3 days later and exhibit the same behavior. They love to do three-way calling. They love to record you. Um, they love to do all type of stuff to you. Everything she did to Robert, that was all narcissist behavior. Everything, taking pictures of him when he was getting out of the shower. They do things like that so when they ever divorce you or break up with you, they have something to hold against you for the world. And that's exactly what she did. So what narcissists
Miss
normally
D,
do, yes,
is this all about everything that you name hit the nail on the head? In wrapping all of that up, what you just said, that great advice. So you guys look out for things like that. Is this about control? Is that's why they narcissists,
yes,
Miss D?
yes. They love to have power and control. So she knew she had power and control over Robert because Robert was not a violent person. Robert did not like fighting back. He don't fight women. He would say things, from his mouth out of anger. Okay, and we all can see in the video how she threw juice on him, how she smacked his head off his head. She was very controlling. Okay, because she knew Robert was not going to fight her back. If you don't stand up to a narcissist, this what they would do to you. And she knew Robert was not that type of guy. So that's why she bullied Robert. That's why she verbally abused Robert, physically abused that man. She knew what she was doing. She knew it. That's why now she gets on her platforms and call Robert. This is why John Boy to it too, right? He does it too because she don't already boost John Boy head up that Robin is nothing but a wussy. He's a sissy. He can't fight. And the reason why she say that, because she's a fucking narcissist and she was controlling and beating Robert. So she feel like Robert didn't fight her back and hit her back. That made Robert a punk and a sissy. Okay? So that's why John Boy said what he said. But believe me, and let me tell you this, I believe Robert was staying 10 toes down with him. Robert didn't do that because he's a real man and he don't fight women.
Facts, Miss D.
D
Good God, speak,
D
late, speak.
I want to pick. I want to piggyback off of your narcissist statement with two comments that I see. If I could read those two comments and give my thoughts on that. Brittany said, whenever you look through Bree's comments or Bree Hives, all them ladies always say that they dealt with a narcissist and say their ex was just like Robert. And then you go to Miss Gloria Dent's comment on down. She said, my daughter is calling me a narc for sitting here all day listening to all of y'all content creators. Okay.
That's not a
Two things I
norm.
want to say about that.
That's
Um,
not a narcissist. You can
we
listen to whatever
gather
you
together because
want.
we have a like interest. You know what I'm saying? And this becomes very addictive, especially if you've experienced anything like that. It becomes addictive. But back to Brittany's comment, they all say that they dated men just like Robert and all of that because the first thing D said was there's no empaths over there, and they're not. And what happens is they're easily attracted. Narcs attract empaths, and empaths attract narcissists. So they gather up under one umbrella to have a common place, um, to be together. So what I'm trying to
But
say
the only
is
thing about
those women.
us empath, love, we will feel when we are with a narcissist, right? If we had on spot with them, right? So we would definitely remove ourselves. So again, none of them over there are empaths because if they was, they would have never accept that behavior from as long as they did. That would have tore their heart apart because narcissists are not like that. They will break down quick. They don't like even we have empathy. They don't have empathy. So that's why ain't none of them over there is an empath. They nowhere near an empath. Period.
Miss D, being that you talking on empath, I actually know what you mean, but a lot of people don't know what an empath is. Could you break that down, please?
Well, an empath is really like y'all always hit me like say Miss White no, like my discernment, right?
Tell them,
Hmm.
Miss
So
D, break it down.
I have a strong discernment now, very strong discernment. I can feel when people not for me. I can feel when people don't talked about me. I can walk in the room right now and I'm going straight off for energy, meaning I may rebuttal from that energy or I may just leave from that energy. All depends on how my mind's set up, right? Because I can't stand it. I can't take it. I gotta go. All right. So that's why I say none of them over there is empath at all. Because a lot of things on this internet, I can't tolerate it. And Miss White know that. I can't tolerate it. It fucks with my spirit. I have empathy for people. I can feel when people are hurting. I can feel that. I can feel when things is not right. Just like yesterday, I'm gonna give you an example. When Kevin was on my panel, and I said nobody hit that link, but Miss White, TC Chronicle, and Kevin. And you know why I said that? Because my spirit told me that TC Chronicle wanted to speak to Kevin, and I was absolutely right.
Go ahead, Miss D. Love
I
it,
was
love it.
absolutely right. My spirit told me. I look at that chat. She needs to speak to Kevin. Bring her up. I bring her up. And look what happened. She wanted to speak to Kevin.
That's right.
I calls my daughter sometimes and say, yo, what's going on? Nothing, mom. I said, don't lie. Because I know I see it all the way from my house to their house. I look right in their house. I look right in their house. My spirit put me right in their house. And then if they call me and be like, mom, such and such, I'd be like, I already know.
Right,
They
exactly.
used to ask me who's telling you stuff. But when I broke it down to them who I was, they don't ask me no more. Because remember, at some point in my life, I didn't know who I was. I needed to know who I was, and I did not know until I started getting counseling when I came out of my 10-year narcissist relationship with my marriage. All right.
Waiting on the book, Miss D. Waiting on your
I
book,
need to find
sweetheart.
out. I need to find out why I was accepting so much. What happened to me? Why I couldn't keep friends? Why people would stab me in my back every time I met a friend? Why people would never agree with me? What was wrong? And she broke it all down to me that I was an empath. And we have a hard time living in society. We are not always going to be liked. It's hard living in society being an empath. So now I get it. Why I was in and out of relationships. Why I was in and out of being friends with people. Why people was backstabbing me. Why people was betraying me and things of that nature. Now I know who I am. So that's why when I come on my platform, I am the way I am today.
Yeah.
Facts. Oh my goodness. I got chill bumps like you do out there. Who said that? Tony, what's up, girl? I got chills listening to Miss D. And this is what this her explaining these things that I asked of her. It wasn't for us guys, because we're here. I'm having Miss D talk to those ones in the bushes, sweetheart. That's what I'm having her do.
How
Yeah,
about
they're
that?
not empaths at all. They have no clue what an empath is. Empath, they are very sweet and kind and loving people. They don't want to see people hurt. They don't like that. That's why I always come in here and tell y'all I don't like calling people names and all that because that when I came live Monday and I got into it with Amber, that shit broke my spirit when I got off. I cried because that's not me. I felt I
Right,
was wrong.
right.
You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
that's your
saying?
spirit. Yeah, that's your spirit, Miss D. That was your spirit. And we nobody forced you for that. You have to fight the demon with your suit of armor. So sometimes you have to come out of character. And that's okay. That's why we all still here. We understand.
And I'm very good from going off of energy. I pick up from your energy. And sometimes if your energy ain't right, I have to get away because if I don't, I snap.
Facts.
I snap real fast. So I just gotta go. I pick up on energy.
That's
I pick
right.
up on energy right here in my chat. I pick up on energy in my chat.
I know you do,
And-
because you don't know
and-
us
and-
like
and-
that. You pick up the energy. You know us
yeah,
from
and I
the
talk to Miss
internet.
White about a lot of stuff behind the scene too. And a lot of stuff I talk to Miss White about. Hey, it's coming true, right, Miss White?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Absolutely.
coming
I
true.
know it's the truth. I know it's the truth. I feel you. I feel it. I see it. That's
Yeah,
why I'm here. And that's why I go in certain people's chats. I feel you guys. I can
yeah.
see
And you
it.
know, a lot of people always say, how you know she don't like you? You don't have to tell me a motherfucking thing because I pick up on people energy. Energy is very important to me. I picks it up
Mm-hmm.
very quick. I know when someone have talked about me. And I swear to God, y'all, I would not lie. I would lay in my bed and God would bring it right to me and tell me, my spirit would tell me what they said about me. And I may be a little off, but I'm not far. I promise y'all.
Yeah, yeah. That's
I bel
right. But D
I got
D
chill
D
bumps too.
Dee knows that narcissistic thing so tightly because she's been through it. She's dealt with it most of her life.
Right.
And she speaks of her husband and her sister, but there's other people in her life when she's ready to share that she will. But when they start throwing that word around, it really just tees me off. It's like they learned a new word and they just want to run with it because they don't know that personality disorders come in clusters, that you got A, B, and C clusters, and each one of them don't carry the same traits.
Yeah.
um if you're going to teach me about a narcissist, then you better be able to tell me what someone with maybe a paranoid personality disorder may have, or antisocial borderline personality. It's so many histrionic personality disorders. It's more to it than just being a narcissist. And if you can't come to me and talk to me about what an avoidant person is, or obsessive compulsive disorder, then you can miss me when you start trying to tell me that
Right.
somebody is a narcissist, because that's all you know. And
And
how can you just say
Facts.
that's it if that's all you know?
mm,
So
Right.
I'd be like, miss me with that, honey.
Miss me all the
And you know
way.
what to
Miss
be
me.
honest,
and there's
y'all?
different types of narcissism as well.
There you
Right.
go.
Yeah.
Well,
There you go.
it go all the way to a 10. So, I'm there. Like, this is why y'all, and be real with y'all. This is why I don't go on people panels because I cannot deal with too many women at one time on a panel. So that's why sometimes I don't go on panels because I am an empath and I can't be around too much energy. It could be five of us up there and two people energy might not be matching my energy. So I have to jump off. You know what I'm saying? Or if I feel the energy before I go up there, I don't go. So that's why y'all don't see me jump on other people panels like that because I have to protect my energy at all times. Okay. I always was told this by my counselor. I have to protect my energy because of who I am. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why, like, when I like say if I want to do something and Miss White would come say, all right, D, we're gonna get like six women. No, that's too many women for me. I can't do it. I can't. I cannot do it. I can do two or three, but I cannot do six.
Yeah.
I cannot feed
Yeah.
off. I
I'm,
cannot.
I'm
My
yeah.
my my
I'm the type.
empath
I'm
will
like that
not let
because
me
I
work
want to
with
know
six
who
women.
all over there before I come.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I'm like that.
I can't do it.
I'm
So
the
when she
same
say
Yeah.
that,
exact
that
way.
lets me know, like what Truth in the City just said, that there are different kind of narcissists. So when Dee says that she has social anxiety, that's just a piece of her empathism. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And that
Yes.
lets me
Mhm.
know that although she's an empath, part of her empath is that she suffered with social anxiety.
Right.
So I understand exactly what she's saying when she
So do
say that.
I. So do I. Exactly. So do I. And they say social anxiety, but Miss D just explained to it. It's that's a word they put on it, guys. But she sees energy. She feels it. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what they named it. But the what Miss D has is a gift. You understand me? She has a gift, guys, and if it's gonna mess with her energy, her being, her entity won't allow it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then being I was abused so long for my 10-year marriage, it put me in a stage of PTSD. So that's another
Right.
problem I deal with. You know what I'm
Of
saying? So
course.
it's just so much in one.
Facts. I'm with it, Miss D. I understand it completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and gifts and callings are very close to mental health issues. Gifts
That's
and
right.
callings. A
Oh,
lot of
please,
people,
please talk about that part of it, please.
a lot of people who have mental health issues is because they are so spiritual, internally, like God just deals with them in a way. They don't they don't understand their gifts and callings, and they seem out of the norm. So I'm trying to find the right words because I don't want to give y'all too much meat trying to chew on. They're spiritually inclined. They like some of God's chosen people.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
that's why a lot of times you hear people with mental health issues who say they'll do something bad and say God told me to do it. When in actuality, it's not God, and there's a thin line between that, and it's the battles of evil and good that actually happens within them,
Right.
like
Right.
within them. So a lot of people with mental, if they ever, and what happens is if parents don't catch it when the children are young, even if they catch it, you got to know how to deal with it so they can use their gifts and callings for the good, or they'll turn into the bad things.
Mm-hmm.
That
So,
is absolutely right. A lot of people, like she said, guys, it's hard to deal with it because you don't know what's going on. So a lot of those people, when she's mentioning mental health, they don't understand it. They think they crazy, but it's a gift that they don't know how to use, and
mm-hmm,
so that's why it goes into this mental thing.
yep,
But people are waking up, and people like Miss D, she can show them what's going on. She can show them the way. That's why she's here. A lot of
Yeah.
people go crazy because they don't understand their gift.
And that's
mm,
why I have a lot of trust issues, about letting people get close to me or anything like like I know people want to send me gifts. That's an issue with my trust with knowing where I live. Like I have a lot of issues. I have a lot of trust issues, a lot of trust issues because things have happened to me over my life,
yeah, and it makes
and
y'all very standoffish. It makes y'all very
yeah,
standoffish, and because
Facts.
I'm
you're
a very standoff
standoffish,
person.
you're in a protective place, and you're not trying to be mean, but you come across as being short and mean because you're just trying to protect your heart. And we
That's right.
all should try to practice protecting our hearts better. I think all of us are, no matter what our social status is, from the mental mind. We should always try to learn to protect our hearts better.
That's
And
right.
sadly, we don't. And it causes mass confusion in a lot of areas of our life because I learned a long time ago that you teach people how to treat you. And based off how people treat you, it helps to shape, mold, and create what you become.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
That's facts. Well, Miss
Yeah.
D, I think you said you blew this live up, Miss D. And again, it wasn't for you guys in the chat so much because we have heard Miss D say this time and time again. It's for those sneaking and geeking, like Tiff said, in the bushes, running back with the
Yeah.
bull crap. Y'all need to understand. You're on the wrong side over there, guys. You're on the wrong side. Get it together. Thank you, Miss
Yep.
D.
Yeah, so that's just basically my life right now. It's I mean, I worked on a lot of stuff, but I still won't get over it. It's like it's stuck with me. Like, the trust issues and my empath, that would never ever go away. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it's been an empath. You can think so deeply. You can get real down. Like you can get
Yep.
real deep into thinking. Like your mind can really get deep into thinking. You know what I'm saying? And like when I have a full panel and I don't say nothing, I don't be sleep. I be sitting here reading my chat and I be thinking
Right.
Yep.
because I go every now and then we go into our deep thoughts.
Miss
And
Miss
you
Denise
go ahead.
Miss Denise said, yes, I was told I was unapproachable. So I could tell people that it's what protects me. And listen, y'all listen to me talk and I speak well and I talk, but out in the real world, when people see me, they think that I am very much unapproachable. But then once they get to know me, they they have it pegged wrong and they be like, oh my God, you are so cool. I didn't know that. But they can't tell from my outward force field that my energy lets off. I
Facts.
have a force field that walks before me and it protects me. And if I let you get behind it a little bit, then you'll see. Like I talk to you guys because you don't see me, you don't know me, you don't feel my force field or any of that. But I deal with that quite frequently, Miss Denise, that people think I'm very much unapproachable.
And I have to agree with y'all. That's the same way with me, guys. You know what I'm saying? The same exact way with
Mhm.
me. I am not approachable, and that's because I want to be like that. I got to see what's coming at me before it get close. So
Yeah.
I stand inside of it while my outer side is watching, looking, observing, and figuring things out before I let you in. And me personally, being that I've grown and I'm a grown ass woman, I do that on purpose. Because
Oh,
if I don't protect me, who will? I don't just
you're
let
right.
any and everybody come up to me.
Yes, Lisa, I get therapy. I still get therapy. Yeah, I still get therapy.
Yeah,
I
Mm-hmm.
therapy is good. We all should
yeah.
do therapy. We all should. It's a good thing.
Yeah, yeah.
If
And
you
now
got
see
the
with
ability, if you got the ability to afford a therapist, even if it's once a month, twice a month, once a year, twice a year, it's
Well, I
good
was going
to
three
sit
times. I
down.
was going 3 times a week, but now I'm only like one or twice a month. That's it.
Yeah, I'm talking
Because
to the people who never
the
been
hard
through
work
it.
has the hard work that they was trying to get out of me is over. All the hard work is over. So everything eased up now. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why I say I don't know what kind of counseling she getting because it's a lot. You have to tell a
hmm
lot. Like they push a lot out of you. You know what I'm saying? You got to go all the way back from your childhood, much as you can remember, because and play catch up with these people so they can understand what happened to you.
That's true,
That's how it
yeah,
guys.
goes.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so
And
So
another
true.
like
thing
It's
you'll
so
notice in
true.
therapy, you'll find in therapy, because now I know it's counseling and it's therapy, then it's mental health professionals. Like it's a broad range of that thing. But just
yeah.
in therapy, a lot of people don't realize this, but in therapy, you're doing most of the talking. And what
Absolutely.
you're doing is solving your own problems.
You
And
need
a
somebody
lot
to
of
be able
people
to
don't
break
realize
it
that.
down. That like my counselor, she broke everything down. She started off when I was a child and told me tell her
hmm
as much as I can tell her that I could think of, and I did just that.
Right.
I
Because you were
did
in
just that.
counseling. You were in counseling.
And she was a
hmm
very nice lady, like And when I first started with her, I had trust issues with her because I didn't
Oh,
trust
yeah.
nobody, but she
They got to
understood.
build a rapport with you. They
Yeah,
have
Yeah.
to build a
that makes
rapport.
sense. That makes sense.
Thank you for the cash app. Thank you so much. Just like this morning when I woke up, right? My spirit immediately told me something was not setting off right with one of my sons, right? So this is what I did. And I know exactly what's going on. God done showed me everything. My spirit told me. I texted him, but I ain't want him, get too deep. He was like, nah, ma, it ain't like that. I said, oh, okay. I said, but you be okay. I love you, right? But God already done showed me what is really going on, right?
hmm
But I'm gonna wait until he reveal it. And I'm gonna say, I knew it. Because I
Right.
picked up on it last week. I picked up
Wow.
on him last week, but I never said anything to him. I didn't even text him last week. But my spirit said this morning, text him and let him know you know. Let him know you know. And I did that. But I put it in my own words.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because you don't
Yeah.
ever want them to get defensive. Good God. You'd never
That
be
Right.
is
able to break
so
through the
true,
wall.
so true.
Mm-hmm.
D, we a lot of people learning a lot. You know, you got older children, and you don't want them to think that you're in their business. You want them to know you right here. I do the same thing.
But
I'm right here.
I also want him to know, don't fuck with me.
Right. All in the
Okay?
Yeah.
same
I
breath.
stand by you as long as you're doing right. I stand by your honey. But now, when I feel like you trying to do some old crazy shit, now it's time for me to let you go.
Oh,
And
Miss
D,
D, I'm with it. I'm with
that
you.
means you hold him accountable. That's much respect. That's much
Much
respect
Right.
respect.
because
I do the
a
same
lot of
thing.
times,
Much
When I let
respect,
you
Miss
go this
D.
time, I'm gonna let you fall on your ass.
Facts.
a lot
That's
of
it.
people see their children doing wrong and they uphold them in their wrongdoing, and we end up with how we
Problems.
got to this, how we got to
Mm-hmm.
this subject.
That's
You
right.
know,
Yeah.
That's right. That's exactly right.
So that's what I
because
text him and told him today. And my other son said, Mom, leave it alone. You said what you said, leave it alone for it turned into an argument. I said, okay, and I left it alone. But I had
Right.
to get out what I needed to get out because I was feeling some type of way since last week.
Right.
So I let him know today.
That's facts.
Don't try to think you bullshitting a bullshitter. Because I'm two steps ahead of you. Don't ever think you're trying to bullshit a bullshitter. Okay? Because I'm two steps ahead of you, son. I know exactly what you're doing. And you better be careful. You better know what you're doing. Because see, let me tell you something. When God give us a chance, you better understand what God is doing. God is walking ground for you. And you turn around to
mm-hmm.
this same thing God brought you out of. You turn around and you do it again. God said, I brought you out of this for a reason. God said, I protected you and you failed me again. Now I got to come at you again and you might not like it this time. God said, I protected you and you did the despicable thing and you went back and did the same thing I brought you out of.
Oh,
Mm.
oh my God. I can't, guys. I got chills all over my body. This is a word she had to get out, and it's helping other people. Go ahead, Miss D. Let it out, Miss D.
And I told him, you God bring you through this. You better walk the right path. The devil didn't have nothing to do with it.
Mm.
Don't.
God
Nope.
brought you through this. He bring you through this. So don't you sit there and portray God that brought you out of a situation gonna cost you your life. And you walk back with the devil?
Wow.
Wow.
Huh.
Don't
Be
let God
careful.
take his hands off of you. Don't let God take his hands off you. We in trouble at that point, guys. That's what's happening on the other side. When he take his hand off you, be careful. He take you out of
Sure.
something. And,
You excuse me 1 minute. Oh, Miss Black
yes, ma'am.
Panther. Sure.
Yes,
If
ma'am.
you in the chat, is you in the chat? Let me know if you is in the chat. Sure. I need you to let me know if you in the chat. Because I'm getting a message from Group Home. Is you in the chat? Because she's at the post office, she's mailing off y'all stuff, and she's saying your address is not coming up. Let me know if you in the chat. And if you is in the chat, you may need to hit her up back on the back end. Because she said, oh, everybody's address I think is coming up, but your address is not appearing in the system. So let me know if you're in the chat. Let me tell her 1 minute. I'm trying to get to her now.
Black Panther, while she's doing that, you said that you intentionally be standoffish as a
Absolutely.
defense
I
mechanism.
intentionally do it. Yeah, I can't just let anybody into my circle. I keep it but yeah, I intentionally let my energy surround me because I don't want the mess. So when I bring somebody in, they in. You understand what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
those other ones I do, and they don't play with me. They walk away. They already know where I'm coming from because I'm sending out those signals. Don't bring the bullshit over here. Yeah, I
Mm.
intentionally do it. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that's what I heard.
Yes, ma'am. I do it on purpose. Yes, ma'am. I'm not gonna let
Yeah,
somebody
amen.
steal my energy at all. I can't have
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Protecting
But
your heart.
I'm just
Mm-hmm.
hoping and praying that what I'm thinking is not true when it comes to my son, that he's not going making that wrong. Let me tell you something. My son have a good job. Okay. My son work in the ICU. Okay. So my son went through some shit, right? And God gave him his job back and everything. And I'll share
Mm,
that one day. Miss White know the story. But don't
mm,
you dare sit here and let the devil take you back where God broke you from. And my spirit
mm,
is leading to tell me that he's doing just that. And I don't like it.
mm.
I know, Miss White. I'm telling you, my chills is just won't go away. This is a word. There's people in her chat right now saying, "Thank God I came in her chat right now." They need to hear this, Miss D. They need it.
Yeah, yeah.
Your mother. Your mother.
And I can't tell him what to do because he's a grown man. I can only
Facts.
encourage.
You can tell him he may not listen, but you damn sure got the right to tell him, baby.
Facts.
Don't y'all ever think you can't tell your children what to do because they grown. You can always advise and tell them. Now, it's up. You know, my mother said you can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make them drink it.
Facts. My
So
mother said the same thing.
you can definitely tell them, D.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
definitely tell
facts,
them. It's
Miss
up to
D.
them whether they listen. I got a
A
Yeah.
child
lot
that
of
don't
people.
listen to me.
We all
As,
do. We all do.
as much good advice as I give, as much counsel as I do, I got a wild child, baby, who I can't tell her nothing.
Right.
You hear? Can't tell her nothing.
And what they tell you, you already know what it is. Now, I tell my son,
That's what
I,
God will
I
always
raised
tell
you,
you. Son,
and if you chose to do the things that you do and it's not
do
right,
do
when I
you
done
and
told
I
you,
have it in
you'll have to
common?
deal with the consequences.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
You will
yeah.
deal with
And
it.
you'll
It'll
definitely
hurt
deal with
me.
them.
Yup, it'll hurt me to my soul. But you have to sit in that. That's all it's to it.
Yeah, that's right. My daughter going through hell and high water right now, and I just be there to.
That's right.
I can't even say I'll
And
pick
I'm
up
gonna
the
wait for my
pieces,
own
but
time, and I'm
I'll
gonna really
show
talk
her
to
the
him about it.
direction to go.
That's right. That's all you can do once they're grown.
Hmm. Hmm.
Especially
Yeah,
once
It's
they
a
think
piece
they
over here.
grown.
Like
yeah,
how you teach little kids how to clean up. Now pick up your shirt right there. Go over there and get that shoe you
yeah.
left. Pick up that piece of paper right there. And when she's ready, I can say, now go over here and get that. And now you come over here and do this right here. And and that's really all you can do.
That's it. You done did it all. You done did it all, guys.
Yeah.
Don't second guess
Hmm.
what's going on with you. You know your children. You know your
That's right.
kids.
Can't nobody tell you nothing about your children but you.
Damn right. It's
I
okay,
think that's
guys.
safe to say. I think that's safe to say when we have mothered our children. For
Right.
those who haven't mothered their children, it's kind of hard for them to pick up on that because they've been so busy being friends that
With their
they don't,
children.
Oh,
yeah,
say
they
that
miss a
again.
lot of
Say
those
that again, Miss White.
points.
It's a lot of that going on. Say it again, Miss White.
Yeah, you have to have mothered your children to know your children.
Mm.
And that's the truth.
That is the
Yeah,
truth, guys.
yeah.
That's the
But
truth,
but
guys.
what she's saying is true. Like you know your kids better than anyone
That's right.
when you've mothered them. You have
When
to
you
have
mothered
been.
them.
Hmm.
I love that,
Yeah.
Mr. White. I love that. That hit it. That hit it right there.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
You have to have mothered them.
yep. And they're not
And you
gonna
can't be
listen.
your and some people are their kids' friends, you
Oh,
know.
that's right. Speak on that,
You,
Miss D. How
you can't be
damaging
your
that
kid's
is.
friend because then when they start to get out of control and you don't like the things that they are saying or they're doing, you trying to put them in check. They're gonna curse you out because you was always their friend, going out to clubs with them, drinking with them, smoking
Ooh.
with them. Let them have all kind of company. Let them have girlfriend, boyfriends in the house. You know, let them do what they want to do. And then when you're
Mm.
trying to be that mother, it's too late. You putting your
It.
foot down to a grown ass person, something you should have did when these kids was little.
Ooh wee. I know y'all heard that.
Come
Oh
on.
yeah.
Come with
This
it,
shit
Miss
should have been
Hmm.
D.
done when these kids was little.
Come with
It
it,
ain't
Miss
no
D.
time
Come
in a
with
place
it.
to be trying to put your feet down to a 22 and 23-year-old. Come on.
And they'll
They,
tell
you
you
don't let them
about
take control
yourself.
over your house. They don't took control over your
That's
house.
right.
That's right.
They don't took control over your mind.
That's right,
You
Miss
know,
D.
it just get crazy at the time.
Right.
You gonna
But
have a
if you've
hard
done that from day
time.
one, if you've done it from day one, you can
You ain't
do
got
that.
no issues. You ain't
I,
got no issues like that.
that's right. I
And
ain't
they'll go and
not those
try
kind of
things.
issues.
Not those. That's what we said earlier. I don't have those kind of issues. We done brought this up on Miss D panel many times. I don't play games, and I didn't play games, and I wasn't my children's friend. None of that. None of that. And now look
Love
at
Hurts
them.
Yeah.
said that Love Hurts. Wait a minute, let me read her comment. I think she said that
Yeah,
Lou
I
Pop is
saw that.
getting live with the truth.
What she
Love
say?
Hurts.
The-
Do you know what time? Do you know what time, Boo?
What she
Because I
say?
chime in. She said that Lou Pop is going live tonight with the truth.
It's the La Truth Be Told series. She's starting or something, I think.
Oh, really? Okay. Is that gonna be on
Hmm.
Lou Pop panel?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Then
But
that's what we'll be. Because I know I'm not going to look at
yeah,
it.
I've never played with my kids. And when I first met my husband, he used to think I was so mean. He's like, damn, you mean. And I said, no, I'm just been feeling instilling the fear of God in them. And they know from the beginning. And even now, as grown, they respect me. They're not afraid of me, but I guess he came from a different parenting style than me. And
Right.
I'm just no nonsense. But I love them. They'll come to
Same
me for
way.
anything. Kids love me beyond control, and I don't even like kids. Don't misinterpret what I'm saying, guys. I love them, but I don't like them. Okay, but kids love
I
me.
feel you.
I definitely
Yeah,
feel
kids
you, Miss
love
Yeah.
White.
me,
I'm the same way.
and my
Because
kid,
they need that.
our children range from 37 to 19. Okay, all of them. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Please, may I? Thank you. Yes, sir. We have always, instilled that in them, but I never played the games with them. I never, but I
Never.
loved them. We had fun together. We did vacations. Like, we
Same
loved
here.
on them like old school parenting did. And
Facts.
although even with us having one wild child, she doesn't disrespect us. She
Right.
she does not disrespect us. Now she might try to be a little slick with some stuff, and I just give her that look because I'm from the old school. Where I just look at you because you know what's coming next. Like you
Right.
absolutely know. And and I leave it as that. But I remember he thought I was so mean because my granddaughter, she was about 6 years old, and she was trying to learn how to ride her bike. So I'm standing on the outside watching him try to teach her, and I could see that she could do it. She was just so unsure of herself. And he was out there and he was going, going, going. And he just kept saying, Leia, paddle, just paddle. And she would not do it. And I came out the front door and I said, if you don't get your ass on that bicycle and kick them feet and pedal that thing, I'm gonna tear you. And guess what? She jumped on that bike and she was riding ever since. So
Right.
I'm saying that to say, like, I just had to push that thing out there on her so she could even see what she could do.
Right.
And she was just laughing about it the other day. She was telling Junior, "Oh, your time coming," but they
They
know how to
need
ride their
that.
bike now. But
These children
yeah,
need
absolutely.
structure. They needed the structure, and now you can look at them. Even the wild child, like you said, she won't never come and disrespect. I still say man's day. Okay, I still say man, we
Mhm.
could be the same age. That's my structure. And they
Yep.
needed it. And
Mhm.
that's what this generation lacks. They have no structure. And that's why you got these
Mhm.
problems with them today. But just don't bring it over here because I don't play that.
Child, my 26-year-old son now he's single. He's the type. He if he see an elder person walking with bags in their hand, he gonna come take it out their hands. He holds the door open
See,
for women. Like he's that kind of man. And I never forget, I was at a corner store maybe 3 years ago by my house. I was at a corner store and my son was in the store with me, but we weren't together at the same time. And it was a lady, it was an older lady. She passed away a couple of months ago. She said, I don't know who the son that is, but somebody raised that boy right there. And she was talking about all that he do. And the man, it's an elderly neighborhood behind where we live at. And he goes over there and help them. He take out the trash. Like he does a lot for them. And the man who run the store, he said, that's his mama right there. And she turned around and she looked at me and y'all, I just had tears coming down my face because the lady didn't even know me. And just to hear her speak so highly of my child, it tore me up. Like it did something to me. And I'll never forget that. And he's just as shy and bashful. He has a heart of gold. Miss D said, "Oh, he got your same spirit, but and it's all because of what you put in them. It, and I believe that wholeheartedly. It's because of what you put in them.
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. Absolutely, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You have to raise your children. You have to raise them. They're going to be grown one
Yeah.
day. They're going to have families one day. Raise your children today. If you don't having them, raise them. You don't have some certain qualifications or ideas of what's going on like that. Get them. Get with your OGs, aunties, your grandmothers, and get with old women.
Yeah. And stop giving them so many choices. That's the first thing.
Right.
Quit giving them so many choices. You make a decision and you stick to it. I
Right.
heard Ricky Smiley say the other day that he had his grandson and he didn't want to eat whatever it was he gave him to eat. And he said, little boy, let me tell you something. You're gonna eat what I put before you. You don't make them decisions up in here. And they were talking about the story with T.I. and Tiny with their son. And that's how they started talking about it. But I said, man, if we could get our parents back to doing stuff like that, this world will be a whole better place.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you it will.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's so true. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, group home did hey Tony Tone. She out, she's in the post office. Y'all got some good gifts for them, some big boxes. Ooh. All the ones that she picked, honey. Them some
I know,
big.
right? I feel away.
Mm, yeah. They got some nice stuff coming to them, boy. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hmm. How about that?
Everybody go, they're gonna enjoy it. They're gonna enjoy it. I don't know if was open book in my chat today.
She was earlier.
Okay, because I need to get with her too. I need to see what date she want to do her giveaway. What date she want to do it, and the date she tell them she gonna mail it out. So I need to talk to her also. Cause last night I went to bed, I was tired. I was, y'all don't know when I get off live sometime, y'all, I just be drained, baby. So yeah, I'm gonna get with her, and then I gotta get with Auntie Debbie, cause I know she's still working on my project too. And then she works too a lot, so I gotta like work with her when she got time to do it. Yeah. So yeah.
Look at the story you're covering.
Right.
You
Right.
right.
And
You
you're
right.
an empath, so that's gonna drain you.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
And sometimes I sleep till like 9:30, 10 o'clock, and I get back up and I stroll to the streets to see what's going on. Right? Because last night I seen Up Alive, but I just laid the phone down on the nightstand and I just listened to it. I didn't go in the chat, but that was a very good live.
Yeah, I did. I
Mm-hmm.
falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You fell
I
asleep.
like it that
I
you
fell asleep on it. Yeah, I had it. I was just listening. I think I might have comment maybe once or twice, and then I end up just listening, and I end up falling asleep.
Mm-hmm. Honey, these
yeah.
YouTube streets gonna be something hot tonight. Cause I was even thinking as Bree was over there on the headquarters panel today. I said, now I'm gonna tell you how she operates. She over there speaking positivity, they were psyching her head up and the whole nine. And she probably typing behind the scenes,
Yeah, but you know
Twitter
what? You
Twitter
know what it
thumbs.
is, Miss White, with her and her narcissism. She goes through periods of narc injury, and that's usually
Hmm.
when she's been exposed, so
Mm-hmm.
she is
Mm-hmm.
it's narc injury. So she comes, it's just like a dog that has been hit, so they come back into the home to get healed. Her home
Yeah.
is that
Hmm.
panel over there. So when she comes back in to get healed, they praise her up. So she coming back in not only for healing, but she's coming back in for fueling. So that fueling is like she's getting a full gas tank to rail back up to start the same demise over and over again.
I
You're
agree,
right. But you know
absolutely.
what, Truth?
Yeah,
Today,
she's gonna be a wildcat. If
after
Robert come
listening
on
to
that
her
post
to
tonight on Loophole, she's gonna be a wildcat. So she's only fueling herself. She comes over there for
after
fueling.
today, listening to her, I'm starting to look at her more as a sociopath.
That's what she
Honestly.
is.
She has
I can
both.
agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a double trait disorder,
Right. Yeah.
and
Very
and
much
I
so.
see that today, because of the she comes back like she really believe what she's saying, because
Yeah.
um I believe she has sympathy but not empathy, and you have to know the difference between the two.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
And she does show some sympathy but no empathy at all.
Mm-hmm.
And when I listened to her today and the things that she was saying, because I'm only 31, da, 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 and I heard this from her mouth, not the headquarter queen. I heard it out of her own mouth. And that's what the headquarter queen been saying for so long. And I was like,
Hmm.
she's really sociopathic.
Yeah.
With them impulsive
Yeah.
behaviors on top of that. She
Mm-hmm.
got to stay in control. And
Yep.
those are some
Hmm.
of the things that comes along with narcissism,
Yeah.
but just the charisma that she has behind it. And
Mm-hmm.
that fact, what got me all. Now listen, you can say what you want to say about a narcissist. They do learn from their mistakes. Now, whether they act on it is another thing.
Yeah.
With a sociopath, they're not learning from no mistake. That's a punishment to them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a little closer, but I'm starting to say, hmm, yeah,
A little
Yeah,
bit of
I
I
think she
agree.
might
personality
be
too.
double, yeah,
Yeah.
double diagnosed, yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah. What I find so amazing
yeah.
that how the way she can just pick at LaTruth and his content. And I'm like, do you not know that he is a content creator? So his Spider-Man outfit is his content.
That got
Just
her
like
where
Absolutely.
she
you're
is today.
speaking to
You can
him,
laugh at it if
speaking
you want
about
to.
right, just like you're speaking about him while y'all in the dark, you and your mate.
Ain't that
He's y'all
crazy?
content. Like, come on.
Let's be
Yeah,
real.
he
He's
keeps doing his
everybody's
thing.
content.
Right, exactly.
He's
He
Yeah.
is.
everybody's content.
He is. He is.
And you can deny it as much as you want, baby. But like Trigger Preacher said, you wouldn't even have known that the chick existed if it wasn't from him. And
That's right.
she talked about somebody else. Like she was saying, she gave an example of when he put Miss Season on. Her numbers grew in one day.
Yes, it
Sure
did.
did.
In
Sure
Yes, it
one
did.
did.
day.
and
So the
still
fact that
growing.
she won't give this man his credit, not even that he needs it, because we all know, but the fact that you won't acknowledge it. The
Right.
fact that you won't acknowledge it. How are you so dismissive of someone who's done so much for you?
And for her to tell
My
somebody,
husband,
I can help you grow your pant. I can help you. I can help you. How can you help somebody when you can't even continue to
right.
build on a platform that was given to you?
There you go. There you go.
She can't even continue to grow on it. Like there's nothing.
I didn't know much about that, what they say about those bots, but I'm paying attention to that now with her having 3.2 million followers, but the engagement is very, very low. And
Right.
and you're not even getting a what you're not even getting 5% of what your following says that it is. You know what I'm saying? So I said, well, yeah, maybe it is the bots.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna
Yeah.
say maybe it is. It's
Yeah.
just
It looked like
evident
it had the
now,
number hadn't changed in over a year.
up or
Right.
down,
Right.
up or
Hmm.
down. And if you be mindful of other content creators that are bigger, you see their numbers move up and down.
Right.
Yeah.
You
But
see
when you
their
got
numbers
that
move.
many followers, you got a lot of followers like that, and you only getting 100 and some people in, and us over here, we ain't even know what near her followers. And Lou popping them get like 300, 400 some people in their chat at one
Mhm.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. It
Hmm.
makes sense.
Mm. She. Whew. But I
Joe,
tell you what, I was glad to hear Toya say when Toya said, "Why don't you tell him why you really taking therapy?" And that gave me a leap in my spirit because I was like, well,
Bill
I'm
Grace
glad to know she's getting therapy, regardless of what the reason is. I was glad to know that because they'll begin to peel some of those layers off. They'll because
Who's
one thing
getting
a
Mhm.
therapist,
therapy? He's getting
I
therapy.
think Bree, because didn't she say, why don't you tell them why you're really getting therapy?"
Oh
Yes,
wow.
Toya said that.
Oh
And Toya said,
wow.
don't make me be the one to tell him. She said, won't you tell him the truth?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
God.
So it made me feel like it was like court order. That's how I took
Yeah,
it.
yeah, because you know that
I took it
Barbie
like
ain't gonna
that.
go on her own.
Yeah. I took it as the judge. That was signed from the judge.
Yeah, yes, yes.
That's
Well,
right.
would it be where would she had gotten it from? Because they haven't been before a judge for anything yet.
Well, it could have been in the beginning, and we just didn't know about it. There has been in front of the judge
Um,
before, so it could have already been signed off and everything. Maybe that's why this taking a long time. You know what I'm saying? So,
It could
yeah,
explain to now why all of a sudden she got baby girl in it.
right.
Yeah,
There you go. There you
yeah,
go. She said Bree did a
yeah.
live talking about Miss Season, saying she's not the one for Robert, and she and Booty Boy ain't the one for her.
yeah,
Let's be
yeah.
So
honest.
make that make sense.
No woman in her eyesight is going to be for Robert.
Mm-mm.
No woman.
Nope. You're right.
She's jealous that Robert found a real woman, dressed like a woman, act like a woman, talk like a woman, know how to cook, know how to clean. She got a platform and a business on the outside of her platform. She got multiple homes that she owns. Robert did a come up. Like, come on.
Look,
You got to give that
sometimes
man a clock.
you know,
Thank you for the cash out. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you.
she
That
spoke that
man,
into existence. She
Yeah.
manifested.
absolutely.
She manifested Robert a woman. Remember, she tell them, "If y'all want the shrimp, go get it. Go have it.
Yes, you
Go
did.
get
Yes,
it.
you did.
Go get it." You can't. You got to be mindful of what that tongue speak now.
How
It's
you gonna say
powerful,
that
isn't it?
boy for Robert? What you saying that lady do bad? We don't say everything John Boy did under the sun
Oh, didn't you
that we
heard her
know he
say
ain't
she
to
wasn't
do.
cheated on? She wasn't. I didn't get cheated on. We y'all. Don't, I wasn't. We wasn't together. Girl, stop it. Stop it.
Mm-mm.
You just
Right.
said you be with that man 95% of the time. You ain't said you was with your kids. You said that man.
So if you with that man 95% of your time, then what will your children be?
Right.
With them. with them.
I said this before, y'all, on my platform, I think a couple of months ago. She needs some downtime. Okay? She needs some
Mm,
downtime. If she know what downtime means, you feel me?
yeah,
She might not know what it means, but we over here as a woman and a mother, we know what downtime means. You feel me? So she
it
might not
definitely
know
would
what that
not hurt,
means.
D. It definitely wouldn't hurt. But the only
Nope.
thing I say, if you say one for one, then So we say how Robert say, don't pull the McDonald. I don't pull the McDonald's and knock the fries out your hand. So that's how she earned her money. So if she don't do downtime, she needs to do a big sweep. Like she needs to do, people like to say a 360, but I say a
Right.
180 because if you do a 360, you're right back in the same place that you
Right.
started out from, and the
Right,
goal
right.
is to change.
Right.
So do a 180, baby, and pick up you. Maybe start reading kids books online or something. You got to do something. I mean, I'm
Look, I
serious.
Yeah,
see you,
God
Miss White.
damn,
She
Miss
got to
White.
start from somewhere.
She's
Yeah.
somewhere that completely sets herself aside from anything that was before. Because I'm not gonna say she need to come off the internet because that's how she earns her money. And I
Right.
don't care how much money you make, if you lay out of work, your check ain't gonna look the same, your lifestyle begins to change,
Yes.
so on and so forth. But
Yeah.
she definitely needs to take up knitting
Oh, she
or
told us that what we need to do.
oh, did she?
Yes, she did.
Yeah. And stop talking
Mm.
about it.
Stop talking about her and take up knitting.
Oh, I didn't know that. But does she not realize that she gives us something to talk about?
Right.
I think that's what she misconstrues that part a lot
Yeah. And
Right.
I
because
like I keep telling I told somebody in the chat, I said, y'all keep staying on her neck because she is listening. She's listening.
oh
She's
yeah,
listening. But she doesn't, it's like a hard head child, rebellious child. And I'm beginning to think she was that rebellious child with her mom. Because one thing that stuck out with me when she said she keeps saying that Robert keeps saying, I lost my mom. I lost my mom too. But I'm healed. Baby, you ain't healed. How can you say something so insensitive about losing
right,
your mom and him losing his mom? Like, are you that
right.
hurt that he
And
doesn't want
listen,
you, that you have to insult his deceased mom? Like he's not supposed to still grieve?
you can't compare the two. Okay,
Right.
there's no comparing the
Right.
two. First, she's a woman. He's a man. Men emotions are completely different from ours. It's a book called Men Are From Mars and Women Are From Venus, Men Are From Mars. If you've never read it, I highly advise that you guys. Men's emotions are completely different. You did get to enjoy your childhood with your mom, whether you took advantage of it or not. She was there for you to do that. He never got that opportunity at all.
Right. He was 5 years old.
Yeah, so you just can't compare the two.
Right.
It's,
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't care how you try.
Yeah,
It's
he was
like she
5
don't
years
want him to
old. He's
talk
almost
about
the,
it. Don't talk
and
about it. Like
and
who does that?
look, and that's why he's so hard with trying to be with his own children. That baby 4 years old. He wants to be in her life.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And all that twerking she be doing, baby. Look, the only reason a woman getting up shaking her behind day and night is because you want a man to look, okay?
Yeah.
And let's call a spade a spade. There's not many men that follow her.
Right.
She has a big following of
Hmm.
women.
Yeah.
So she needs to stop doing that because the men are not clocking for that. They a dime a dozen asses out there just like yours, bought and
Right.
paid for.
And
Right.
better.
So
And
Exactly.
yeah,
better.
you can leave that alone. Just change your content because we're gonna talk about whatever you put out there. You're not special.
Yeah.
Right. We on
Look,
it.
they
We
they
are
dog
on
Tasha
her
K.
neck.
They dog Tasha K about Cardi B. They dog Tasha K about the golden slippers with her fighting out there the other week. And you don't see Cardi B out there fighting. I mean, Tasha K out there fighting and trying to beef it up with nobody.
Right.
It is what it is. She understands the game. And she's gonna really have to get a better understanding of this game. You putting it out there, and the people gonna talk.
We on
Right.
it.
Good, bad, or ugly. It is what it
Miss
is.
White, read Beautiful Life
Mm.
comments.
Bree
See what
just
you
taking
get.
that baby to therapy. She wasn't going to. No, Bree tried to pay a nurse to said she had cancer. The nurse was scared of losing her job because deep down she realizes Bree a DVV. Who was Beautiful Life? She knew.
Bree just taking that baby to therapy. She wasn't going to. No, Bree tried to pay a nurse to say she had cancer. The nurse was scared of losing her job because deep down she realized Bree wasn't a DV. Oh wow,
Let me let me find out. That's Miss Gatlin in here trying to give us some tea.
wow.
Ooh,
Oh
I
my,
think she.
that's exactly
I
right.
think. Yeah, no, I think she is new though. But I just didn't
Oh, okay.
understand the comments, so that's why I said, what did you get from it?
Well,
I
I remember when she did that live and it wasn't going her way, and she was reading them comments and she talked about the big cancer scare. I do remember that, but somebody also need to teach her about life and death lies in our tongue, and you can manifest that thing right on out, baby.
say it again. Say it again.
Somebody need to teach her that.
Oh my goodness. Say it again. Tell them again. I don't think they heard you.
You want me to say it again too?
Please say it again. I'm serious. I'm being dead serious.
Yeah.
Say that again.
Life and death lies in the power of our tongue,
Wow.
and you will manifest it as sure as you say it. You
Yep.
will manifest it right into fruition. So
Mm.
be mindful of that.
Say
Someone needs
say
to teach
fruition
her.
again. Say fruition again.
For
Oh,
which it
in the fruition. Oh, was that you? Somebody said something about that. I heard that into fruition. What did she say? What word did she use?
Fiation or something. Fiation and publicity. I never heard publicity. I'm like, where this girl get her degrees from? Publicity.
Oh, fruition. What is it? Say it again.
Said
What's the
fiation.
word she used?
Fiation. She didn't say
Fruition.
she said fiation.
Fruition. Well,
It might
once you get 3 degrees, you can say what you want to say, baby.
I know, right? You don't have
You've
to write
earned the right.
long papers. You can just talk how the way you want to talk.
Oh, they said she said fruition.
Yeah, fiction.
Y'all making me laugh. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, you better stay off of that, honey. You better stay off of that tongue, baby.
you better do it,
Yes.
guys. You better do it. Like I used to say, you trying
Yes,
to dig a
she's
ditch.
listening.
You
Just like
digging a
I
ditch, you
said,
better
she
dig too.
hasn't been to therapy. She's showing the
Uh-huh.
baby going through therapy. Oh yeah, she's looking and creeping. She soon will break. You see beautiful life comment, Miss White? I just read it.
Listen, she's listening just like I said. She wasn't going to therapy. She's showing the baby going to therapy. Oh yes, she's looking and creeping. She soon will break. Oh yes, absolutely. But she better change what's coming out of her mouth and watch. You know, they talk about how strong our tongue is. It ain't the most powerful muscle in our body, but it's the most flexible one. In case you didn't know, it's flexible, so you can change the flex out of your mouth with that tongue and speak some better things.
Yeah.
You ooh, God.
Miss
You
White
better
said,
do it.
"Ooh."
Yeah, it's the truth. It's the truth that
It
tongue
is.
is dangerous. It's dangerous, guys. You got to watch what you're saying.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
You only cursing yourself. You think you cursing other ones, but that thing come right back on you, sweetheart.
Facts.
Yep.
That's all we've been trying to say to this girl. That's all we've been trying to say. Repent,
Okay,
back
y'all.
up.
Uh, group home just text me and say everybody package has been shipped. Everybody package
Uh-uh.
has been shipped. The ones that she picked. You all, I cook cabbage, homemade. Ooh, I'm coming to get a plate, girl. What in the hell? Ooh, that sound good. Well, I got some fried fish and some potato wedges I'm gonna eat for dinner. I ate a little bit for lunch. I didn't eat all of it, so I'm gonna eat for dinner when I get off. Cause I'm not a
Facts.
big eater.
Yeah, they
The
better teach
most
about that
dirty.
tongue. They gotta teach
Yeah.
you. Tell her I can give a whole lot of facts
Mhm.
about the tongue. Even that like it's the only muscle in our body that doesn't
Yeah,
use our
that tooth can be
skeleton.
a dangerous thing. The
It can
tooth,
just blah
that
blah
tooth
blah
can get
blah
real
blah blah
dangerous.
blah. Mm-mm.
They better listen. They better listen. Well, she better listen. Get away from them demons.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
We got it over
Mm-mm.
here, sisters. We got it over here. Trust and believe that. We got it over here. But we're trying to save that girl. Her actions is gonna lead to a dangerous thing.
Yeah, yeah. We just gotta stay prayed up.
That's
Be
it.
mindful. This story has so many twists and turns in it. So let's not put the horse, the buggy before the horse. Keep things in order because you don't know what's coming next.
You
And
never
we
know.
really, yes, let's just stay humble with it because we don't know what's coming next. We don't.
Nobody does. The Father
And
asks us to have a little faith of a mustard seed, guys.
hmm
Just
hmm
a little faith and keep it pushing.
Hmm. Absolutely.
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
I love it. This live has been awesome. Like always. I don't know why I have to say that. Like always.
They just getting better and better, don't y'all think?
I know it does. It's a
Can
teachable
y'all
thing that
comment in the bottom? If you don't think it, don't put it. But if you see the chat getting our conversations getting better and better by day, put a one in the chat. Is that all right for me to do that, D? I done said it now.
Yeah.
Nah,
absolutely.
ask right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
These things are
Yeah.
teachable moments. A lot of us need to remind ourselves of certain things. And here it is, guys. Just take it all in.
Yeah, I was about
Just
to say we
But
could read you and we can teach you.
yeah, and see,
That's
we
absolutely.
be
right.
on our grown
Absolutely.
woman stuff. I don't care
Right,
how messy we
Absolutely,
get.
boo.
right,
We always end up giving a lesson out
right,
of something. We
right.
talk about everything. And I was just so tickled yesterday, guys, when Kevin was on the panel and y'all probably noticed I love examples through analogy through examples and all my little corny sayings I say and stuff. My kids call me corny, but I tell them I say you're gonna find yourself saying the same thing when you get my age. But anyway, I was I'm tooting my own horn because I was able we the day before yesterday we talked about the different types of fish and what the bone structure and all of that. And then I was able to use exactly what we talked about the day before with an analogy the next day. And I was like, oh, look at you. Thank you, God. I receive it. But I
Facts.
love that because um regardless of where our conversations are at, we always can pull ourselves back in and get on some real stuff. And it's beautiful.
Right.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Miss White, Chosen said, could you read I think something she sent you or something? She said, can you read it to the chat?
She sent me something.
Yeah. I don't know if that was today or yesterday or something.
Hold on.
Okay. Thank you, just saying. Thank y'all so much for tuning
Wow.
in.
Look at those
I
ones for
appreciate
Miss D. Y'all rock, sisters. Y'all rock.
I appreciate y'all every day, every day. Y'all think I make y'all day? Y'all don't know y'all make my day too.
We show up and show out over here, guys.
Mhm. And like I said, we get messy sometimes and then we talk real life stuff.
It
You
Yeah.
comes
know?
out. That's why I love it over here, and that's why they love it. Those my sisters down there. I love you guys. I really
Oh.
do. I love all you guys. And if it wasn't for Miss D and her panel, we would not be here. So I am just so grateful to have met her and all you guys.
Yeah. And look, if I ain't love my people, you think I will sit here and give away gifts on my birthday and it's my birthday? No, I want to give it back. I want to give away again on my birthday next month.
Mm-mm.
That's
Now
a
y'all know
beautiful
God.
thing.
God blesses the cheerful giver.
That's
That's the
right.
truth.
A cheerful
That's the
giver,
truth.
guys. A cheerful giver. That's the
Cheerful.
key word. That's the key word. Don't
Mm,
give
mm, mm, mm.
don't give looking back for something. You don't give to look back for something. You give from your heart, and then you will be blessed.
Yeah,
So Miss D gives
absolutely.
us her time, her energy, her platform, and that's giving in itself. And now she's giving on her birthday, guys. Give a round of applause to Miss D. I love her.
Right. And if you don't know anything else, oh y'all look, my baby walking by the room. She heard you say give a applause for Miss D. She clapping. Hurry up and get on.
Oh my God. Oh,
Hurry up,
that's a
get on.
oh
Hmm. But
look.
what I was gonna um even with being the cheerful giver, it's just something about sowing seed. And one thing that D has already shown us is that she has good ground. If you plant your seed on bad ground, you're not gonna manifest good things back up. But if you plant your seed in good ground, y'all see the work she doing. You see her. It's becoming a giving platform. It really is. And this it's good ground to sow on because you can see the works that are being done from it. You know,
Facts.
you can see the works.
You can see the seed growing. Look at Miss D numbers, guys. Come on now.
Hmm.
Y'all can see it. This is God in itself. Her platform is made, and maybe she think it's for one cause, but it's turning out to be for a bigger cause, guys. Y'all got to recognize that.
Mm, 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 mm,
It's
mm.
bigger than Miss D. It's bigger than us all. I've been telling y'all that from the beginning, guys. It's bigger than this.
Yeah, yeah. Proverbs 11:25 told us that the generous giver profits. They
Yep.
Say that
prosper,
again, baby.
and
Hmm.
when you refresh others, you'll be refreshed.
Yep.
Facts. Facts, guys. That's so true.
And yeah, I'm speaking. I mean, I can quote scripture all day long,
I
but
could too, but I didn't
I'm
want to
telling
come
you,
on here like that. I didn't want to come on here like that
right,
preaching.
right. But what I'm saying is, although I can quote the scriptures, I can also tell you what I've experienced firsthand through giving.
Go ahead,
Just,
tell them
just,
about it.
just giving things away. And I think I told everybody the other day. I said the things that you are in need of the most is things that you should be willing to give away as well. Like if you need someone to love you, you should be willing to just give just an abundance of love to people. You know what I'm saying? And the agape love. When you give that agape love, you'll begin to get back love in different forms. If it's money you need, and it might sound crazy as a bag full of worms, but listen, if it's money you need, you can't expect for God to give you something that you're not willing to give out. You just can't. You know, I've had several situations before I was in the position that I'm in now where I would, I do homeless feedings frequently, but before I was doing that, I would give to the homeless. And I wouldn't always give to the homeless. I would do it according to how the spirit led me. Because God don't lead me wrong when it comes to that. He doesn't lead me wrong. And I would give. And I remember one time I was on my way to work. I had probably had $40. I needed gas in my car, food running low. And I'm like, oh Lord God, what am I gonna do? And then this man standing in my face because you don't never know when you're entertaining an angel. You never know that. And this
Yes.
man standing in my face talking about he hungry. Back in my mind, I first wanted to say, if you don't get out my face and I'm over here broke, I got $40 in my name. But just as fast as that thought came to my mind, it washed away. And I gave the man half of what I had. I gave him a $20 bill. Just like that. Didn't think nothing else about it. Went on to work, did what I had to do. About $450 wadded up in Walmart parking lot when I got off work.
My
Mm.
God.
Just
If
like
that
that.
ain't God, if that ain't
Mm.
God,
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
if that ain't God,
And
guys.
so when you speak of the faith of a mustard seed, that's
Yes, ma'am.
true.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
so true. But I didn't even do it from a place of faith. I just did it from a place of obedience.
Right.
Go ahead. Same thing. Same thing.
Yeah,
It ain't
from a
no
place of
difference.
obedience.
That's right.
Hmm And
Same
I
thing.
did it. And yeah. hmm
That's right.
And mm, and my mama used to say, you can't beat God given, no matter how hard you try.
Right.
And just know the different areas of giving. Know you got your participatory giving, your intentional giving, your anticipatory giving is which what Chosen was just speaking of. That although you don't have it, you anticipate to be able to do something for someone day. You have the effective giving where you actually doing it and you're not talking about it. You have just regular giving, and people probably don't even think of giving in that manner. And y'all know Miss White, she searched and researched everything. And that's how I learned about the different ways to give.
Wow, Miss White,
But
you are taking a word today. Guys, did y'all hear that? This is so true. It gives you so much
yeah,
peace. It gives you peace, guys. That
It do.
saying is true. Do to others as you want others to do unto you, guys. And it's not gonna hurt you. It's gonna help you. It's gonna free you. It
hmm
really is.
yeah. And don't give because of what you just heard me say that I did, because that's not coming from a place of love. That's coming from a place of anticipatory. You want to
Facts.
do it, do it from your heart. I'm just giving you an example of what I experienced
That's
firsthand.
it. Right. And I'm sure
Your
everybody else
blessing would.
down there,
hmm
our
hmm
sisters probably have a same testimony. And if and,
Yeah.
and if they don't, they hear the truth. That's what this is about. They hear the truth.
And listen, God don't always give things back to you in the same manner that you gave it.
You
I give because I need healing.
right.
Okay? I need
Mm,
healing from lupus. So I give because I have an expectation that God is going to keep me whole.
Right.
You follow what I'm saying? I don't give because I'm looking for money back.
Right.
I'm looking for healing back.
Right.
So I
mm,
try to sow my seed on good ground so I can get the things that I expect for God to do for me.
Was that a
Hmm.
word, guys?
Yeah. hmm
Wow. Wow. I'm learning and hearing so much, man. Y'all got me in tears almost over here.
hmm
It's real. It's facts, guys. This is real.
Yeah. And giving is contagious. Do y'all
It
believe
really
that?
is. It is.
Giving is contagious. I don't know if y'all go to church, right? A lot of people don't understand. I used to work in the finance office of church, so I do understand that church is a business. At the end of the day, it's two fronts to that. You got what happens on the pulpit and in the congregation, but when they leave out of there and they go behind those doors, it's the whole business, right?
Right.
And one thing that I learned through that giving is contagious, because if you see one person get up and give an offering, guess what? You start watching everybody start getting up.
Mhm.
You know how they sow a seed into a pastor that's speaking, and you ever seen them where they put the money down at their feet? They sowing seed on that word that they just got.
Mhm.
Right.
When one person do it, everybody start doing it.
Right.
Everybody, it's contagious. It really is like yarns. And when you give, I know when I give, it makes me feel good. I
It
feel
really does.
justified.
Yeah.
I'm smiling. I'm just happy to know that I made a difference in someone else's life,
Is
and whether it be
Mm,
big or small. But that's my heart
right.
at the same time.
I
And
love
I
it.
love it because I haven't always been in a place to where I could give.
Mhm.
Right. Somebody gave to you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You give
Mm-hmm.
back. Pay it forward. We
Yeah.
all heard that before. Pay it forward, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
have to be monetary. It could be your time. It could be a word. It could be a prayer. It could be anything, guys.
Yeah.
Pay it
Yeah.
forward. Look at Miss
Yeah.
D. She's paying it forward by being
She
here with us.
does. She does. And she touched me even when I started even doing the giveaways. When she came to me and she was like, I want to do like some food giveaways for the holidays. She was like, but I really don't have it like that. But I'm gonna take my first YouTube check and what other little money I got saved up. Man, that blessed
Mm.
my socks off.
Wow.
That blessed
Wow.
my socks off.
Mhm.
That doesn't even surprise me about Miss D, to be honest with you guys. But to hear that just it just warms my heart.
Mm.
It's a good lady, guys. Miss White, Miss D, Truth, and everybody out here, all our sisters. Hats off to you guys, guys.
Yeah.
Hats off.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And
Sometimes,
if nothing else,
sometimes you
keep
don't
your blood
always have
pressure
to get
down.
along. Yeah.
It does.
I mean, because it lets off serotonin.
Right.
And they
Right.
call it the feel good chemical,
Right.
Yes.
which regulates your mood, that keeps your blood pressure down.
Right. Exactly.
Oh my goodness. Man, she's so right.
Mm-hmm.
And listen, y'all, I don't tell y'all this to be right. I tell y'all this stuff because I love to share what I know.
Right.
I love to empower
Right.
my people.
Wow.
I love to empower my people. And I don't know everything, but what I do know, I like to share.
Yeah.
Right.
And
None of
that's a
us
good
do.
thing.
None of us do, but
Mm-hmm.
as a collective, we can help each other. We can learn. We can move forward. It feels
Yeah.
good. It does feel good, guys. I make sure I stay in that space. I don't let nobody take me off my square.
Hmm.
Nobody.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I try to find something to give daily. And even before, when I didn't have monetary things to give out, I used to sow my seeds with my time. You know what I'm saying? With my
Mhm.
prayer. It's different ways to sow into people's lives. It
Even your
really
That's
is.
true.
encouragement is a seed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's so true.
Mm.
Seed is so tiny. It's the tiniest thing. It's the tiniest seed. That's all you need. You'd be good to go.
Wow.
Pay it forward, however you
Mhm.
can.
If you all don't do gardening, you'd be so surprised to see the little seeds that start those big old plants. They be
That's right.
so teeny.
Right.
So teeny. In fact, some seeds can't even be put right into the ground. They gotta be nourished first.
Right.
So when I say they were nourished first, meaning the example I would like to use at this time is when you go out and work hard for your money. Like you had to nourish that dollar. You had to give
Right.
some nourishment to get it. And even the seeds that can't go straight into the ground, that's what I'm using with that analogy. You like how you work hard for your money, that little seed didn't just come up out of nowhere. It had to be nourished under a light or in someone's home in a little small cup or container. Where you at, Miss Gloria? You know what I'm talking about. It
I
has to
don't
be
come to see
nourished
Gloria
first
today.
before it can even go in the ground.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know
know
if
what
Gloria was
attitude
in the chat
my
today.
kids start off in school with in the cup?
Yeah, the little ditch cups.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It can,
Before
it's
they're being transferred into the soil. Yeah.
transferred into. There you go.
Yeah.
You teachers.
Yeah.
You
Did
teachers.
anybody see Gloria today? Because I didn't see Gloria today.
I
She
seen
was in
her.
here today.
Oh, she was?
Mhm.
You remember she made that comment about what her daughter said?
Oh, right. Okay, hold on. This is my daughter.
Hmm.
Hold on. Hello.
Y'all, I'm
Hi,
gonna get
baby.
out
How
because
are you?
home
Oh,
Yeah.
out these people's
we
office.
love you.
Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all evening. I'm going to get back so I can get my popcorn hot and ready
Girl,
for
yeah, I
later
got that.
on. And I will
we,
see y'all on the other side.
you
All right.
already know Truth in the City. I love you,
Yeah.
sister.
Love y'all too. Enjoy the rest of y'all evening. Bye, D, Miss
All right.
White.
Take care. You
Bye.
too.
We'll see you on the other side, baby. What Miss White, did D him leave us for the day or what?
I don't know. I didn't even hear him when he went down.
That was my
He probably in
granddaughter.
the bushes.
That was my granddaughter. She said, "Hey, Grandma, what are you doing?" I said, "I'm on live."
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
thank you, Bridget. She said such a mature group of ladies. It makes such a difference.
see,
Yeah.
Miss D, what happened to D him? He gone for tonight?
Deham could be getting ready for work, a
Okay.
possibility. Maybe he took a nap or something. Because when he
Okay.
yeah, when he came up on the panel, he was just getting his daughter and stuff out of school. So yeah, he could be sleeping, preparing for work.
Okay. Thank you,
Miss
Miss D. I had dropped down because I was in a bad area, and when I came back up, I didn't see him. Thank you.
Yeah, he
Miss Big
probably
Bear
getting ready
Blue.
to. Yeah.
She said, Miss
Thank
White,
you
I'm
for the
over here in pain
Thursday.
now, girl.
What What you
So
say,
I
Miss
know
D?
where you come.
Oh, I said thanks for the cash app.
Oh,
Okay. Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry,
baby.
D.
Go ahead, Miss
Big
It's okay.
White.
Blueberry Boots said, Miss White, I'm over here in pain now, girl, so I know exactly where you coming from. I've been in the bed the whole time on this live today because it's raining and my lupus flares so bad when it rains. And I
Oh,
just lay in the
really?
bed. Girl. Oh, I can feel the raindrops in my nerves. Ah,
Do you take
it
pain
just,
pills?
yeah, I took it, but look, it just is what it is. I've been dealing with it for a long time, but child, I don't let it stop me. I just laid around all day because, my husband pulls the first leg of the food truck on Fridays, and then I have to do the second leg until we close. So I just kind of lay around so I can be prepared for that. But once I get up and start
Mhm.
moving, honey, I don't let nothing stop me, child. I just know to be smart enough to not do too much
Right.
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 before I go out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
he
you.
pulls the first leg because he still works a full time job and goes to work at 3:30 in the morning.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Okay.
he do the first
Yeah.
leg, and me and my daughter knock the second part out.
That's all right.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
we appreciate you sharing with us. That's a fact. You see my sisters down there, man, and then you made somebody come up and tell a story about the same situation they in like you, and it's just a beautiful thing, man. It's just
Mm-hmm.
beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, that's what sisterhood is about.
Well, Miss
Right.
Joyce Williams, how you doing, darling?
You don't
That's what
know who
sisterhood is
you
about.
touching. Yep. You don't know
Hmm.
who you touching,
Yeah, yeah,
man.
that's the truth. Because if when you look at me, you wouldn't even know. Like I go, I go. Deacon tell you,
Yes,
I be in.
I'll be telling her sometimes, sit down.
She do. I'm always doing something, guys. Look, I went in my bathroom and installed my dad some handicap ramps, and then I went and repainted my whole kitchen. I have a customized island that's like 12 feet on one side and 9 on the other, and I went in there and made some. I'm Miss Fix It around my house. I like to tackle DIY projects, and D said every time I turn around, you're doing something. But I love it. I stay
Yes, and
busy.
she have a very beautiful home. It is nice, like nice, beautiful. It is
Oh, thank
beautiful.
you, D.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you,
It is
girl.
very nice. I said,
I
sit
have a
down sometimes.
I have an older home that we revamped.
Well, don't look like it, baby. That is really nice.
But baby, we sitting on a strong, solid foundation. You can believe that because they don't build houses like this no more. They throw that little plywood up and some vinyl on
Yeah.
the outside and whatever they do and keep it going.
Latoya, you spoke today, baby. Hey, girl.
Miss
Yeah.
D, what time is did we find out what time Lupac is coming on?
It's probably
I don't
9 o'clock.
know if
Let
you
me
ever
check.
probably, yeah. Well, yeah, let
Let
Miss
me look.
White check 'cause I'm not sure.
Yeah, please, Miss White, so I can know what when time she's coming on.
Hold on. Lupop, my girl, y'all love Lupop.
Yeah, she
Oh,
be
She was
breaking
teed
shit.
off. Yeah, she was teed
look at
off yesterday.
Denise.
She's
Miss White, look at Denise. Look what you got coming out of our sisters. Look what Denise Williams said. This is what I'm talking
She
what
changed the date to tomorrow
touching.
at 5. She changed it to tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Latoya
oh
just said
really?
it.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks,
I saw
Latoya.
that
Oh
Love.
wow.
yesterday.
Okay.
Let me
So
see.
that's
I
Thank
good.
saw
you
it
I'll
for
be all
your
yesterday.
together. I ain't got to, I ain't going live tomorrow anyway, so I won't be so tired and nothing. I'm gonna do things around the house, wash my hair tomorrow, and stuff like that. Finish doing my mom's treats tomorrow. I got some Christmas tablecloths I'm gonna use for my dining room. I'm gonna put up tomorrow. So yeah.
I don't see that where she said she changed to tomorrow. I see yesterday she said I was going live today, but I switched it to tomorrow since tomorrow is Friday. And also I'm working on a video that I need to get finished because truth be told, tomorrow is December 1st. I don't see where I see yesterday she changed it to today.
Oh, cause that might be what Latoya's talking about.
Who told you? Latoya, can you comment?
Yeah. So maybe it is for today.
Click on the live for today. Let's see. I don't see. Let's see. I clicked on it, but what am I looking for?
She
What
don't
you
have no
still looking?
live schedule. She
It's
said click
scheduled.
on the live from today.
The live for today. I'm on it.
She said I think it's tonight at 6 your time.
Yeah, I don't see where she's changed it.
She said it's December the 2nd at 6 p.m. I'm looking at the notification now. So it's tomorrow at 6. So wait a minute. She not on the same. I don't think she on the same time as me and Miss White. I
Hmm.
think, yeah. Okay. So it's tomorrow at 6. Yeah. So we'll wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, I see it tomorrow at 5.
Okay, so it's at 5 o'clock her time, but 6 me and your time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's like 5. Look, you
Can they
can't
be
keep
saved as
dangling.
definition character? Who you talking about, Miss Wilson? Are you talking about that little show they trying to do? Right, it says 5, but I think it's 6 our time. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to wait to see what Miss Wilson was saying. Cause yes, I mean
She just posted 40 seconds ago, said running late with the premiere, but it's definitely coming. Subscribers only can watch.
subscribers only or members only.
Subscribers.
Okay,
She
so
she
that means
literally just
subscribers.
posted.
So it is tonight.
Eh, somebody else look at it. It says running late with the premiere, but it is definitely coming. Subscribers only can watch. Whatever that means.
So subscribers only mean you have to be already subscribed to her page by a certain time.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not subscribed to
Mm-hmm.
her page, you may not be able to comment in her chat. That's what
She
that
trying to keep
means.
them bees out the chat.
You know what? I'm gonna start doing that also. Remember, I talked about that before. I'm gonna start putting my
Mm-hmm.
subscribers on only for my subscribers, and I keep
She
the
was
bees out.
Yeah, she was pissed last night. She was like, I'm tired of them throwing my name around. But they got to. They don't have to, but they doing it to make everybody question everybody.
Okay, they said the live premiere is tonight and the live is tomorrow. Right, because the premiere is different. I gotta learn how to do premieres too. That's another thing I want to learn.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Because I can do some premieres on like Saturdays on Sundays that I don't have to be live.
Where you
I
don't
just
have to
have
go
my,
live and
yeah,
just let it roll.
yeah, I can let it run. Yeah, I can put it on the time and just let it run. Yeah, so I got to
Yeah,
get with
Luke,
me a, I got to get with somebody that can help me, tell me how to do that.
Luke
So
Pop,
I've
my
been wanting to
girl.
do it.
She
Yeah.
said, "Hey, Miss White, my girl." I like how she talk.
The live tomorrow is at 6, Miss Denise, but the premiere is going to be tonight. A premiere means that she's not live, but she can still be interacting her chat. Like she can
Mm-hmm.
interact with someone, but she's not going to be live. Under what page? Lupop only have one page,
On
and
her,
that's
she
Lupop.
got a YouTube and a Facebook, but she's mostly interactive on her.
Yeah, well, yeah. What the hell? What happened?
What happened, D?
Okay, y'all, my other device had died. I am so sorry. But can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. I stay here this whole time, y'all, and did not charge my device up. So, yeah, my device had died, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So yeah, I'm gonna get off anyway so I can eat my dinner. I'm charging my other device up. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? My conversation got so good, y'all. I didn't even charge up my other device. Ain't that crazy? That is so crazy. That is so crazy. But Lisa was there going at the end of my live. You feel me? Let me see. Somebody, I'll read that message in a second. So yeah, who turned out the lights? um, that Denise, if you still in the chat, I sent you everything so you can take care of everything tomorrow if you like. Yeah, my other device had died. It's charging, so I had to get on my other. I'm like, what the hell happened to my device? And I looked, I'm like, oh shoot, I was on all day and did not charge my device. Ain't that something, y'all? That's terrible. That is so terrible. I'm here. What the color D? It doesn't matter, boo. It doesn't matter. They all was nice. It doesn't matter. I enjoyed y'all today. I really, really did. I enjoy everybody, baby. Yes. I enjoy everybody. Yes, I did. Today was a good day, as always. As every day is a good day to me, as long as God wake me up, baby. So, yep, I'm going to get up off of here. It is 5:45 on my end, and I'm going to get me some dinner and eat, and probably watch a little bit of TV. Probably call Miss White, chop it up with her for a minute. You know, tomorrow I have my Saturdays and Sundays off, y'all. So y'all know I miss y'all. I love you guys. Thank you guys for timing in. Y'all be blessed this weekend. Stay prayed up. Watch where you go in these streets. Watch what you intake, honey. Please. Watch what you intake out here in these streets. And I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Because I'm going to have a good weekend. I'm going to have a good weekend. And I'm gonna put up the rest of my stuff on my Christmas tree tomorrow and all of that tomorrow. And I'll probably run out in the morning and get the lights for the tree. That's the only thing I didn't get. I don't know what I was thinking of. Okay, D and chat, be blessed. You too. You too. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night. Denise, just hit me up in my inbox on Instagram and let me know when everything's already off. So I know to be looking. I see you in the streets. Okay, baby. Okay, Denise. I will. I just did a little small tree from the memories of my mom. You know, I don't have no little kids here, so yeah. So yeah, I just did it in the memories of my mom. That was it. But I will do that. I don't have a problem with that. I definitely will. So I'll see you guys Monday. Be blessed. You guys have a great, great, great weekend. And I'll see you guys Monday. I love you guys. Thank you, everyone, for the cash apps. I appreciate you so, so, so much. And I love you guys. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Me as well. Yes. Have a great weekend. You too, Pam. You too, baby. Thank you, Denise. Thank you. Sometimes, y'all, when I log off on Fridays, I'll be glad when Mondays come back because I be missing y'all. I really do. But weekends, I just need my little, need my little break and stuff. So, yeah. So, I definitely see you guys on Monday. Peace out and have a good weekend. Be blessed. Bye.